don't know if I can go live. I'm freaking out. I didn't have anxieties before, and now I got anxieties.
Oh my gosh, you don't. So yeah, believe it. Sometimes they just after so long. I don't know how they survive that. It's hard. I wonder if they're really. I saw Cheryl today. I don't know, Cheryl.
Hey, baby.
And
It was
And a
near.
baby.
Lisa, baby.
It was near last New Year's. Cheryl.
The legend is here.
Oh, good to see you.
Oh, is the legend here?
Mm-hmm.
Clint
Oh,
Torres.
baby.
Good to see you, Clint.
Yeah.
Pink Flamingo. Good to see you. Carolina, baby.
Carolina.
Cheryl, baby.
Yeah. It was near New Year's Eve. I remember because New Year's Eve.
Regina, baby.
All right. Let's see. And not the one that just happened. Trust the plant, says Doc P. Good to see you, Sissy K. Good to see you, Billy. Pootie just got here. We didn't really get to say hi. I was running late. Good to see you, Pootie.
Plan.
Yes.
Hey, Pootie.
So much going on. I was on her panel. Oh, Camo, good to see you.
Very good to see you.
Definitely, if it wasn't the first, it was one of the first 2 or 3. Because yes, I was like a little baby. I was like, "Oh, can you hold my hand?" to Carl. And I really did think I sent a link to him the other time. I think I've got hit 2 texts and one's old number. But if you want to come up, let me know. Welcome back, everyone. Good to see you, Drummond, Janet, Carl. You were on there. I had to take some down, I think. Good to see you, Irene, Debbie.
Mix. Oh, they Doc P.
So one of the reasons I was late was just for this one little clip. Actually, I hate to admit it, but I wanted to play it, and I mean, it would have just been much more difficult if I didn't.
Survivors.
Ooh, he's kind of cute.
Whoops! Really? You're putting on the lipstick?
You're wearing those pants?
It's the apocalypse.
Doesn't mean you have to look like shit.
Okay.
Do you really want to live off high fructose corn syrup?
If it means living, yes!
God. You were checking her out.
She's a zombie!
Oh my god!
I never saw that.
It was just dumb. Billy showed me that one, and I just thought the first one was funny. Like, here, let me play the very first watch it. She's like, he's cute. He's like, whoops.
Survivors.
Ooh, he's kind of cute.
Whoops! Really? You're putting on the lipstick?
It kind of reminded me of like Jim Carrey or something right there. Whoops. Okay, cool. Good to see you. We've got another attempt, aka Jeff B. What's up? Another attempt, he's saying, on our president at the Davos, right?
Yep.
Good to see you.
I have not heard a thing about that except from you. So
Is Jeff here?
He is.
Hey, Jeff.
Shalom.
Shabbat.
Shabbat shalom. Shalom.
Yeah, hold on one sec.
He has to adjust. He's adjusting.
I never say that, but like, thanks for saying it.
I clogged the toilet.
I feel like there's a lot of bad weather going a lot of places. I got some snow here. Yorga, you said you got some coming.
Oh, y'all supposed to get about 2 foot before it's over.
He's showing off here.
Look at that, man. That's from Billy. This thing is so premium. I'm sorry to interrupt the stream there, Cola, but
No, you're good.
I had it in my hand. This thing is the bomb.
Nice.
I mean, it's like I said, it's one thing to see it on video, but to hold it in your hand, it's like premium craftsmanship. I mean,
That's very nice.
Yeah, I love the color too. I love that. Looks like a guitar.
I definitely like the color on that one. That was one of my favorites too, actually.
Looks
Just
like
with the
TV
color.
Yellow. I like it. Anyway.
Regina, it wasn't me that clogged the toilet. Somebody else who used way too much toilet paper.
Trust the glam, Yorga. What? Did you want to talk any about that, Jeff? About the attempt? Because nobody else seems to have heard of it.
Yeah, tell us about this, Jeff.
You guys didn't hear about it?
No, you guys don't know about this?
No.
I heard. I heard his speech a little bit. I got a little clip. He said a
Oh,
lot.
it was good. Oh, it was good.
Come on, Jeff. Tell us what happened.
So a buddy of mine
Good CP and Joe Carroll.
texted me and said, Big Chair is okay. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? And so, Trump's over at Davos. Well, I don't know if you guys know or not, but the Secret Service keep a rolling safe room for for the president.
Really?
So
Stop giving away all the secrets, Jeff.
well, you can. Yeah, there's videos of it out there. Yeah.
Right. Go ahead, Geraldo. Go ahead, Geraldo.
Yeah. So they put they roll it out on a C-17 or a Galaxy, and they put it on a unmarked truck per se, and it just looks like somebody hauling a trailer. And well, they had to put Trump in this safe room because somebody sprayed a chemical at Davos. And they had to get all the world leaders or the people that were in there, and they scooped Trump the fuck up out of there and took him to this safe room. So it's like, it has like its own oxygen, shit like that.
Wow. Yeah, I haven't heard that anywhere. I guess I will now. But real quick, comment asking you because I heard something about this too. Jeff B., what was the real reason AF1 turned around and the press went in another plane?
Electrical problem.
Yeah, well, that's what they're saying. Right? Yeah, that's what they're saying. But when have you ever heard of Air Force One having any problems?
Never.
Exactly. So my thoughts on this, and I haven't looked at like ADSB or FlightAware or any of those. I'd be interested to see what path Air Force One took prior to the issue, and then what path it took after the issue. Because I know on other occasions when there's been quote unquote rumor of shit, they had changed the flight path of how the plane normally flies.
They said Trump got mad because they got that brand new plane that Qatar gave them sitting there, and they got to use that old plane. Wore out.
Yeah.
Well, now, Jeff, don't they have? They heard there's two Air Force Ones that if one's going somewhere, there's another one identical that's going there too, right?
Correct. Yes. Now
it ain't as big as the original.
And to be honest with you, I'm not fully convinced that Trump was on Air Force One when they had these issues.
Huh.
Pepper 101, I'm going to use my 30% off coupon for tonight's show. You don't need a coupon.
Yeah,
we do. Yeah, we validate those.
Here, let's involve that. I should have already done that. Yeah, I kind of miss. I don't know.
Got it out of your Sunday paper.
Interesting tidbit says it was an hour into the flight on a line with the coast. The return was parallel, but more southerly to return.
Oh. Well, but Steve, what I'm thinking is if there's two of them out there, I reckon they fly probably not side by side, but there's two out there. And so they both would have had to turn around, and maybe he just got on the other one, and I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I'm not fully convinced that that he was on it.
You know, you might be right, man, because how smart would it be just to get in a Learjet and
Well-
do a separate flight plan all together from Air Force One, and then maybe have a couple of fighters with you, you know?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Well, here's something else that's kind of suspicious. This chemical attack that took place today, it was about 25 minutes after they held the Clintons in contempt
Ooh.
of
Well, now,
Congress.
see, that would have taken out, you know, more than just Trump. There's all sorts of world leaders there.
Well, yeah, but if the world leaders were informed
Oh, okay.
on why Trump made the statement that he made, basically saying there's going to be motherfuckers in handcuffs here real quick.
Oh yeah, I got a short clip for something. It's very short, but yeah, to the point. With Trump. Also, I got one from Out of the Darkness talking about the Clintons. It's only like a minute or so, but since you just brought it up, it really was that one pretty early. It's like I said, just a minute or so. I love this guy, and I like it when he breaks. He's quick.
I can deal with that, but I also have to be fair and realize that yes, many of you guys have said, "Q, we had dozens and dozens of people from our side arrested. We've had dozens and dozens of people on our side be perp walked and taken to jail." That is correct, guys. But let's also be fair. We, the people, were not actively monitoring and actively involved in our judicial system. We weren't voting for judges like we should locally. We weren't paying attention to these judges as they were being seated. The problem is that Trump was the first one to actually bring that to our attention as a whole. Maybe a few of us were watching and watching closely, but it wasn't until really the last 10, 15 years where the judicial branch has had such a major effect on our day-to-day lives. And so we've seen cases attempt to be brought, but these liberal activist judges have shot it down. But all that changes today because now the Trump administration has finally figured we have a state. We have a state where we have impartial judges, we have judges that will actually seek justice.
All right, I'm jumping in here to say I was wrong. He's about to talk about the court in Florida, which is also really big news. I, for some reason, got these confused for each other, but I'm pretty sure he's about to talk about the grand juries.
And that is the great state of Florida.
Yep.
For all of its issues. It's not a perfect state, but I will say it's one of the better states when it comes to impartial judges that will actually administer justice. So we know that there has been a grand jury that has been impaneled today. They are hearing evidence about Crossfire Hurricane, the Russia hoax, as you might remember it as. And they're also hearing evidence as
today was January 12th, by the way.
Pertains to the attack. Well, not attack, but the improper search of and the storming of Mar-a-Lago. We know that there were issues there. We know that Obama is implicated. Hillary Clinton is implicated. John Brennan is implicated. We also know that that James Comey is implicated. Biden is implicated. Eric Holder is implicated. The list goes on, but these are the big fish, and we know that we have the goods. We know that we have the proof. We have the paperwork. We have all of this. It is not a question as to whether or not these people are guilty. It's not a question as if there's enough evidence to put them in jail. The only question that there really is can we get an honest juror? Can we get an honest judge? And I believe we can. That's the.
Anyways, I'm so sorry. That was not the right one. It was he was telling us that there were
That was the
8
wrong
different
one.
But I did want to play that one because that's important too. But he was telling us how there are 8 Democrats voted with the Republicans to find Bill in contempt of court, and 3 of them voted to find Hillary Clinton. And that's the one I meant to play, but I had 2 of his videos. But that one was
some of them were in some, and I do like his videos. Some of them were in the squad. I don't know which ones.
What does that mean? Oh,
Ilhan Omar and freaking Zeppo, Flippy Flop, and all the rest of them that are in the squad. A couple of them voted.
Presley, I can't stand her.
Yes.
Who? Jayapal?
No, Presley, a bald head one.
Oh,
What?
the race.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
the race baiter.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry I pulled those out of order, but that one was really important too. That's what I keep on telling. It's not fake news, Doc P. That's actually true. That is happening in Florida, and that's a big deal. What's up?
Every time I stop on one of his videos, my YouTube goes crazy. Goes
on the Out of the Dark?
Yeah, it just kind of goes faded out. I don't know why.
They're
It just
trying to
does it
hide
on
him,
here.
dude. It's a deep
Well,
state.
you
What's
you
up,
know
Greg?
where they're holding these at, right?
We're holding what the
Florida. The
Yeah,
Florida.
I actually did I heard it for the first time. It was Fort something, right? Fort Pierce or
Yeah, Opelika.
Opalaka.
But that's a big deal. Like, I hate that I played that out of order. I wish I'd given y'all more context. I tried at the last minute there, but it wasn't the one I thought it was. Anyways, I'm
Maybe-
sorry. Go ahead, Craig, real quick.
They were flying a lot out of the Opalaka. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we have a great announcement. As per
I really
the
have no
orders of and the conversation with Clinton Torres, we have decided to give Cola legendary status. Cola, you are now full of legendary status. Hold on, there's a song that goes with it.
Oh no.
You're legendary. You're legendary. You're legendary. It's true.
Oh goodness.
YouTube's a crazy place, and your numbers are out of space.
Out of space.
But Jeff B don't know what to do.
What to do?
He's never seen a legend like you.
Oh my gosh.
Like you.
Congratulations, Cola. You are now loud legendary status.
Y'all are crazy. Thank you, I think.
Clint Torres
That
is
was
so
the
happy
best
about this.
announcement I've heard in years.
Yes.
They call it a fake out. That was from earlier. I'm so far behind.
Good job. Sorry, Cola. That was a big announcement.
Oh, that was
Thank
cool.
you, Craig. Y'all are silly. But yeah, I totally played that out of order. But
Doesn't
it's
matter. You're
exciting, man.
legendary now. You can do whatever the F you want. It doesn't matter.
Y'all are silly. So will you have anything on that? You were saying something about where it was at, Jeff?
Yeah, Opelika, Florida.
Where all the airplanes were flying.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's a quote unquote CIA dark site.
It's a dark side. We're gonna have to look into
And the reason why they're doing this at Opelika is because they have one of the largest skiffs in the Florida area.
Now, wait a minute. Who's in Opelika?
CIA.
No, but are they holding someone there?
It's a holding facility / FISA site.
Oh, when shit goes down, that's where they'll go.
Correct.
Oh, okay, I'm with you now. I'm sorry.
They also
what's the initial reason for Opelika? You bringing it up? Not just but what else is going on there? Who's there now?
I don't know.
All right, damn it.
Janet,
We're gonna have to talk to the big chair about that one.
Oh no, the big chair? No, he's currently in Davos.
Oh shit.
That's why I'm not completely buying the whole Air Force One story.
Because they don't leave anybody behind.
No, he normally doesn't travel with him.
Oh, okay.
And so either they kind of figured they had intelligence that something was going to happen, or there's something else going on at Davos that's not being put out there right now. Which I think is what's going on at Davos is Trump is fucking informing these idiots what's about ready to go down.
So they all caved in, apparently. He went in there and he told them.
They came to him.
There's so much going on, and the
Well, he
whole
told
Greenland
them.
thing. I don't have I have like a where they were talking about it, and now it's already a thing. It's already happened. Kind of while I was getting ready to get the live going, so I don't have as much on that, but it's crazy all the different things going on. So you can continue to elaborate on that one. I'm just saying, adding Greenland into the equation and all these different things, and they're doing a grand jury in Minneapolis, isn't that right, Jeff?
Well, yeah, Pam Bondi, and I believe it was a team of U.S. Marshals went to Minneapolis, and I believe Pam Bondi had a little meeting, I guess you could say, with the governor, the mayor, the chief of police, and a few other people, a few judges. And I think they fucking got told. And well, you guys heard about the ICE agents getting shot at today.
Oh, they got
I
rammed.
heard
It
that
was
some
the
ICE
head dude
agents
got
shot
rammed.
at a guy, but I didn't hear that they got shot at.
I heard
Yeah.
ramming.
Yeah, well, there were two separate incidents. They had the ramming, and then they had to where they were two agents were shot at. Didn't get hit, but there was gunshots.
It's getting wild out there. And apparently they had another organization calling for resistance.
Yep.
Like, of city leaders.
Yep.
So,
And after that, they went to Speedway out there to try to get gas and stuff, and Speedway run them off.
no.
Well, no, he got mobbed. The head of that division of ICE, he had to call for backup because he went in to get something to eat at Speedway, and they started mobbing him.
It's crazy time.
So yeah, I think Camel's tried to send me something. The 503rd military. He says that's who's being sent to Minneapolis, I think, or was it? Wait, that's what it says. I definitely saw where they were. I was thinking of Minnesota. There were some troops that they were going to send. There really is hard to keep up with it all. But I'm trying to see what this is here. He's got 503rd Military Police Battalion. Let's see. Shoot. Mission, fight tonight. Posture to deploy globally and provide unique policing capabilities to commanders. I don't know anything about it. 503rd MPBN ABN command team. You know anything about that, Jeff?
I believe that's the Army's, like, we'll say, like, FBI equivalent of the MPs.
Damn, Clint Torres' comment just impressed the crud out of me. Can we put that on the screen? What a damn Clint. Pretty good.
I can't believe I still didn't play I don't know which one. Anyways, I
Well,
don't know if you play the other one or not, but you were right about the contempt with the Clintons. What you were saying, Jeff, I totally meant to play the other one to go with what you were saying, because we did have 8 Democrats vote with Republicans to find bill, and we had that was the information. So they're a couple minutes long. I don't think there's much else to be said. And even 3 voting for Hillary. He did go on to say he thinks the reason that they're doing this is so that they can go ahead and emphasize that there's no one above the law and immediately go after Trump. Basically, like, well, we went after Hillary, we went after Bill, so now we set precedents to go after Trump. I don't know.
Not Trump.
Okay, but Obama?
Barack Obama.
Interesting.
Oh.
Willard.
Because they already
Willard's here?
Willard's
We weren't
here.
worried
Can I
about
just
you,
give him a
dude.
shout out for Willard Hall?
You're not allowed to lurk. You got to be first, man. If you're not first, you're last. What's going on?
What?
We were worried.
Because
All right,
yeah,
go ahead.
because they don't need precedent for Trump. He's already been arrested 3 times.
Right. But that's just them. That's just their way of saying, look, we did this. So it's not, now we want to go after him. I don't know. I hope that, I mean, first of all, they have to have something to go after him. And, you know, I feel like they'd already put that out there. Most people feel that way. If there was something big, it would have already come out by now.
Hey, Jeff, you have a fan. Luna No 2. Hey, Craig, there's my favorite, Jeff B.
I know. I put Luna. No one likes Jeff
dreamy.
B.
No,
That's got to be
I-
Luna. You must be a
That's
Chinese
right.
bot because there is no way that. No, I don't know how he does it, but they love
I-
him.
I don't think Jeff B even likes Jeff B.
Jeff,
Oh, come on.
when you look in the mirror, what do you say to yourself?
Yeah, what do you see, Jeff?
What do you
You're
say?
one sexy motherfucker.
That's what I thought you would say.
Good. You're on the right track.
That's what I thought you'd say.
They're getting them all with RICO charges, ain't that way? They because it's still ongoing. That way they ain't got no expiration date. Ain't.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
no.
and you're running a criminal syndicate.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of criminal syndicates, well, shoot, my stupid.
What, Tin's here?
Jeff,
Oh,
did
don't do
you
that.
cancel? Did you cancel your Telegram channel?
What? Did you delete it?
Oh,
You-
that's been quite a while ago.
I know. You know what? Telegram got so, first of all, obnoxious with the amount of notifications you would
Yeah.
get from it. But it took up so much space. It wasn't, I mean, it was good for a little bit at the Great Awakening, and we saw horrible videos there. But then I think it got censored. So go ahead, Cole. I'm
This
sorry. I
is
didn't
just
mean
a
to.
joke. Oh no, you're good. This is just more of a joke. It's only 7 seconds, but it is pretty funny. This part of it is only 7 seconds. It's reminded me. Remember the smoking? Well, y'all probably don't, but I do. Smoking in the car toy.
Wtfe Toys, it's the Quality Hearing Center place set. The place where kids can't read good, but the cash sure does.
Whoa, empty desk.
Load up the money counter and watch the grants roll in.
We're all at the money
freaking
counter. Watch the
love
grants
it.
roll in. They had one with smoking in the cars from the 70s. I don't know. I just thought it was funny. You said criminal syndicate and triggered me to that one. Let's see.
Who's got the feedback? Is that Pootie Poot? What's he got? Did you
No.
hear? There's like a.
My
Came
dog
in
was-
for just went back out.
I thought, Craig, you were using a vibrator.
That's what I thought. It was Pootie or Jeff.
Oh man.
It was me.
My dog's whining.
I'm sorry. I'll cut my vibrator off.
Oh my god.
It's for his back.
Oh gosh, before you leave, Jeff, I gotta look something up actually. I don't know exactly where it is, but I'm gonna find it. This is actual proof that I do watch all the different sides, because this is fake news media, but it was a little gem in there, and I was like, oh man, and Pootie, you're here too. It's wonderful. I can't wait. I just gotta find it. Sorry. I always mistakenly say it way too soon.
Hey, Craig. That her saying that would be a good segue for the. What is the purpose of the Cola notebook?
What is the purpose of it? What do you mean?
Yeah,
When you say something that comes right, I'm going to be loud and proud of it. But you saying stuff like, "Oh, something's going to happen on Jay," this stuff that seems silly to even write down. I'm waiting for a big one.
Hey, check the back door. I think somebody's at the back door.
I'm over here doing too much. Who do we got? D, good to see you, girl. All right, you're gonna
sorry
like
about
this
that,
too,
D.
actually. You're gonna like this one too. I'm sure of it. All right, so it's only like
you wouldn't be. If
Go
it
ahead.
did, you wouldn't be able to find it.
I wouldn't be able to find what? Wait now, huh?
If something did come true.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to find it.
Yeah.
I'll lose the notebook. That's what you think?
Yeah, bad notebook
Oh, good to see you,
management.
Echo. Okay, y'all. I gotta play this. This is fake news. It's Pisaki and everything, and they're talking smack about what they should do, you know, with Trump doing all the right things. But just there's a gem in here. This guy is recounting the story of Trump, and it's oh my god, Stu. I don't want to say it. Y'all will know when it happens. You'll know. All right, here we go.
A barreling movement from the Trump administration coming towards them. What would you tell them? You've thought so much about his thinking, what works and doesn't. And what would you tell them? What advice would you give to the leaders of the city about how to deal with this?
Well, one quick note first, Jen. Creepy is the right word here. We need to start using that more again because Donald Trump's obsession with this was creepy. I can remember when he would go meet frontline agents, ICE agents, and he would find the toughest looking one, a guy with a sharp jaw, beefy arms, who
This guy's creepy.
He would go up to him and he'd put his hands on both shoulders and say, verbatim, "You look like you're straight out of Central Casting." It was weird. But what Donald Trump didn't mean was, I want all of my ICE agents to look like soldiers instead of frumpy beat cops. He meant, I want them to act like soldiers. This has been long in the making, and again, creepy. As for Jen, my advice to elected leaders in Minnesota, do what Illinois did, do what California did, go on legal offense against this administration. And as you know, Minnesota is starting to do that. They're doing that by suing about the invasion of ICE agents. What they also should be doing is preparing preemptive actions for the possibility that Donald Trump invokes the Insurrection Act. They need to go on legal offense. And you know what? I'm heartened to see so many state and locals do.
Yeah. Anyways, y'all heard it, right? He would just walk up to people, grab on the shoulder. You look like Central Casting. I was like, no way. That. I love of all the things to say. He said that. Like, so I don't know whether he.
It doesn't mean nothing.
That actually brought me to more your side, Yorga.
Central Casting.
It
doesn't mean nothing.
Because.
And once he finds out that people think it's something, he's going to keep doing that shit, man. Because that's how he is.
Okay, Pootie said he'll be right back. So I get that, but that's what I'm saying. Maybe we are taking it. When he says Central Casting, he's saying you look like you could be cast in for a movie. You look.
Thank you.
I'm agreeing with you, but I do see why people think it, and I can't say that. You know, there's not more to it. Maybe he is. Oh, who did we lose?
Cole looks like Central Casting. Damn it. I think Jeff B and Pootie have some sort of side thing going on. Yeah. Did you notice how they just left at the same time?
Oh, you're just trying to throw us off y'all's scent.
I am throwing it. I'm trying to throw us off.
Like, you can't leave with Pootie. You leave with me.
Hey, Jeff, you leave again like that with Pootie, and I'm going to be real upset.
Craig's gonna pop you with the towel in the sauna.
I'm gonna get you later on, buddy.
Nice.
Much love, Jerry. Echo, everybody. Love y'all.
Everybody, by the way, we got a GoFundMe to get us a bigger bunk bed. It's just we need more room.
God.
All right. Since we're not really doing anything serious, real quick, I gotta this chick. Oh, what's her name? Crap, I gotta figure it out because I don't want to not give her credit. I ran into this on Facebook. It's just something goofy. And this girl edited up some Katy Perry stuff. It's called I think it's called Sneaker Squeak Edit. I'm trying to look up her name because I don't want to play without giving her credit. Jamie French. Jamie French is the chick's name that made this. I thought it was pretty entertaining. I mean,
I love her.
I had never seen her until I saw this, and I was like, I can't play this on there without saying. So yeah, Jamie French made this. It's silly.
It's funny.
It looks so terrible. Baby shark. When she lifts her head up, oh my god,
that's awesome.
I love her.
Yeah, well, I mean, the dance was pretty bad anyway, but with that edit, it didn't make it look any better. Good to see you, John Dunning. Yeah, I'd never seen her or heard of her before. Before I saw that, I'm like, that's pretty clever and pretty well timed. Yeah, but I feel sorry for Katy Perry a little bit.
She's got an old one on her channel. You should watch it sometime. I put it on one of my blogs. It was called Stairway to Stardom episode, and it was about these cringy people running a talent show out of their basement. It was so freaking cringe. So cringy.
Oh wait, I think I know the show you're talking about. They had the weird dude that would get triggered by the guests. Is that the same show?
I don't know. This guy was always kissing the kids right on the lips, and so was this creepy
Oh
wife.
no, that's something weird, D. I'm talking about like a cringe.
mean,
Okay, that's way different. I
You
didn't
know,
think
Richard
I wasn't
Dawson
talking
did
about.
it. Richard Dawson was always like, right here. Let me kiss right on the lips.
You're right.
Big bass. Such a weirdo.
Give me some sugar.
Gosh. Boy, thanks, D, for bringing up all that.
You're welcome. Hey, Craig, did you read that book, The Subtle Art of Not Giving a F? That you were
Yeah, I
holding
got-
up the
He
other
reads
day?
it. Oh, that's
Yeah,
the
I
book
read
he
it
My
all the
husband's
week.
reading it. He's reading it right now, and he loves the Grimm. He's like following the Grimm.
Yeah, well, you better watch out. He's going to be enlightened, D.
I'm
He's gonna be-
happy. I want his Chicago to come out more. You know,
He's going
it's
to
like
roar
good.
like a lion.
He is. He already is.
So this is just a short, y'all, like 20 seconds. Just John Solomon about. So this is kind of earlier this week. I do want to play real quick, but like I said, it's just a few seconds.
They are confirming that both Governor Walz and Mayor Fry are being investigated for possible obstruction of justice for their conduct in encouraging the public to resist the ICE arrest here. Hot off the presses, that is a confirmed report, not just in W.
And also, they're looking into funding and the money. Like, it's all coming undone on them. Like, there's so much to keep up with.
Hey.
Hamill says, "Hey, if you happen to see the most beautiful girl, tell her to stay with me."
You're right
Wait,
about
what?
that. Hey, did you see where who was with Newsom at the Davos thing?
No.
Man, there's so much. I
Yes.
did
The
hear
younger,
Trump at,
the younger Soros.
oh, Soros.
Yeah.
We always hear about the
Oh,
money
really?
funding.
Gavin Newsom's at Davos.
He
Wait,
was
Yeah,
at
he
Davos.
is.
somewhere. I don't know
Yes,
where he
he
was.
was.
He was
Yeah, he was
somewhere.
at Davos, and there
Oh,
was
yeah,
some
I heard
USA building or something. They wouldn't let him in there.
Yeah, that's right. They did
Yeah,
not
So
let him
there,
in.
the big
That's
chair
right.
didn't tell you that.
No, I do have some clips. Correct. I do have some clips of, like, you know, just different social media posts. I think that did come up.
At least
But
he
there's-
admitted he didn't know. You
That's
know?
my own notebook.
No, exactly, Yorga. Yorga said at least he admitted he didn't know. Like, that goes a long way. You
Yeah,
know?
that
We
goes
love
a
you,
long
Jeff.
way with
Jeff,
me.
I love you
Sorry.
for your honesty.
Everybody can't know everything, man. I don't know half the things, and I'm just trying
Look,
to
he's-
keep up, head above water, and look to other people too to let me know, you know, what they know, and come put it together. You know,
Can I interject real quick?
always.
And I'll show you how old I am. In the election of going up to 1980, when they were doing the Republicans, whatever it's called, when all the Republicans are fighting, get whoever gets the nomination. There was a guy named John Anderson. Nobody remembers him. I remember him, and I liked all his policies and everything. He's going against Reagan now, and somebody asked him a question on the news, and he went, I don't know. I said, I'm voting for that guy. That guy right there that said, I don't freaking know. Of course, he didn't get the nomination, but good man. It's because a politician will come up with all kinds of gobbledygook. Well, it's, over here it's this and over here it's that, instead of just going, I don't freaking know, man.
Well,
Yeah,
and that's
I-
why
I
everybody
agree.
kind of like Trump. He told you like it was, and he still does.
I've never heard him say, I don't know, but
No, he says she's a very, very bad person.
anyway,
Talking about
back to
Elon.
you, Craig.
I love that he's really Craig. I love that. Back to you, Craig. It works so good. But when
Back
you
to
say
you,
he
Jordan.
always says it to me or somebody else, you're gone. He'll be like, "Back to you, Craig." At least when you're here, it works.
Canine man. Long time no see.
I'm kind of mental, man.
Yeah, I don't know. There is a lot going on, and I like to not ignore. It always happens that there's big stuff happens right before Wednesday, but earlier in the week, like say Thursday, Friday, Monday, other stuff still happened, and I don't want to not, just glaze over that because it's like that's how they get you. You got to pay attention to everything. Here's one of his posts, and highly paid professionals. The governor and mayor don't know what to do. And if and when I'm forced to act, it will be solved quickly and effectively. Yeah, I don't know. I have trouble keeping up even when I've went down it seemed like he basically gave a warning to Walls, and then they stole that federal property, and he kind of backed down, and then he's like, okay, I'm not going to do the Insurrection Act. But also, that's just, there's probably so many more other billions of things that happen behind the scenes too, but that's just kind of what was the loudest thing I heard. But I'm sure there was so much more. Anything you want to add?
I do. Did you see who is this? Karen Thompson. If you haven't seen Trump's speech at Davos, you got to see it. I did share a quick little clip on my X on D Humble, and I loved it because he
I
said
hate that
some
channel.
stuff, and he looked
I
he
know.
looked
Who
right
that
at them
lady?
all, and
Oh,
he
I
was
got
like,
one clip from there that I
"Do you?"
think
Oh, he
at least
sassed
from
him, D.
Davos, at least one.
Oh, it was beautiful. Nobody does it better.
You're right. He
Makes
is
you
the
feel so
master.
good. Oh my gosh. I was like, there's
Well,
vintage
Carl's
Trump right
here. Good to
there.
see you, Carl. Hey, what's up, man?
Vintage Trump. What's up,
Carl.
Carl?
Hey, man.
Camo Carl.
Carl.
Good to see
Howdy,
you.
folks.
Hey.
I just put this up in the background because even Elon Musk is saying, but I don't know. I feel like they kind of, and he's making a good point though. It's been invoked 30 times by 17 different presidents. It's the same as all the deportations by the other presidents. It's like it's never a problem until Trump does it. It's kind of funny in that way to me.
How many presidents?
Oh shoot! And according to what Elon posted, it says 30 times. Oh, 17. I got you. Of course, 17. Why would it be anything different? I'm telling you. And there was another one. Something else was like, I can't remember which phrase, but I'll find it before we close out. Put out by the White House. It was like, the best is yet to come, I think it was. And of course, I've heard Caroline Levitt or however Levitt. I don't know. They say those phrases. I don't know what to think, why they would keep doing it if it doesn't mean anything. It obviously means something.
No, I don't like it when I hear the 33s, though. When you hear the
Oh,
33s, you're like, oh, gosh.
I got a question for the panel and everybody in chat. All right. How many people have seen ice in their state recently?
I have personally not.
I have not.
I heard, Carl, they were a block over, and that's about all. But I haven't seen them.
I have not seen them.
Well, I guess hearing reports kind of counts, especially if you're hearing it from credible sources and photos to back it up or something. But yeah, I'm hearing they're all over the place.
Well, I know they're in Ohio because they're saying right now that behind Minnesota, Ohio has the second largest fraud in childcare.
Oh yeah, that's everywhere seems like, right? As far as like the fraud, it's like all the other places. There's a new I'm going to play it later too if I get to it. There's another what's the guy's name? Nick Shirley. And I said that like a week or two ago that people should go out right now, and already it's too late. But right then, when the information everywhere, and go start investigating before, because obviously everybody's going to start taking heed when they see what happened there. And somebody did in another state. I do have clips. I can't think of the guy's name, but I have it. I'll get to it later tonight.
It's not too late. What do you mean it's too late?
Well, as far as it would have been better, the sooner the better, right? Because they start to change.
Surprise.
Yeah, they start hiring actors to be kids to be babysat, and everything changes. But if you got out there right on the hot off the mark, you might have caught more. Well, one person did, and I got that. What's up, Craig? Sorry,
He's got a slam piece against him, Nick Shirley, and it's Andrew Callahan, Channel 5 News. And Andrew's definitely left leaning, and he lets you know it because he gets into an argument with him, and they have like a rebuttal video, and he just basically tries to make Nick Shirley look stupid. But didn't Shirley just testify in Congress?
Yeah,
today.
Today.
So chat saying quite a few places, and I did hear about Illinois. I did hear about Ohio. They're in Michigan.
They're in New Orleans for sure.
Yep, I heard about that too, and I'm just, they're pretty much confirming that they're widespread, man.
Yeah,
I saw
we had a
boots
lot
on the
of
ground video of a woman in Maine that was not on the side of ICE complaining about them being there. Seemed legit, but you don't know, really. She didn't have proof of them, but she was pissed off they were there.
I'll tell you this. I have a Facebook thing that's like it watches the city I used to live in, and people were trying to warn. They weren't sure. All of it was rumored. Heard they're going to be at this part of the city at this date, this and that. Somebody in the comments tagged Homeland Security. I thought that was pretty funny. Like, so
funny?
that shows who the side they're on of, quit warning it.
YouTube, I'm watching
warning
it, Cola.
criminals.
They're blocking keywords. Somalis gets blocked. They're just
Oh,
blocking
Lord.
nonstop in the chat, just keywords. The AI is active, folks. We will have to use other phrases.
Just put light bulb head.
That's a good one.
What the heck?
I am the captain now.
I got that joke, Jeff. And I appreciate that joke,
That's a
Jeff.
good one. Whoa.
So this one's saying the people that are Trump fighting their own government to make Iran great again. Venezuela. Man, y'all going over my head.
I'm never
Sorry,
gonna
light
forget
bulb
that,
head
man.
is freaking brilliant. It's
I know.
brilliant.
I know. That made my whole night, Jeff. Thank
Rightly brilliant. Okay, get it? Brilliant. Sorry, Cola.
You're all fine. I just
Sorry,
missed
Carl.
it. No, but
you. See a black light.
You missed it. He said just call the S's light bulb head. Think about it.
Call
Yeah,
who?
we should catch on.
The word that's
Somalis.
getting banned
Oh,
is
okay.
Somalis.
I'm sorry. I totally missed it. Like, I'm over here being serious. Y'all are
That shit's
having fun
funny.
without me. Whatever.
Sorry.
Anyway, I don't know how people feel about that, but it does seem like a lot of places are supporting our president. And this, there's this guy from Iran. I think it was Iran. Shoot. It's pretty interesting. When you hear from other people and their views, people that live in the situation, and then they look at you and they're like, God, you don't love your country. And I'm not one. I feel like I do love my country. And that's why I try to support, even when it's someone's in the administration, I try to at least show respect to the presidency. Even Biden, I tried not to be too disrespectful because he was still our president, even though I believe it was illegitimate.
Cola, how the heck does somebody else know how you feel about anything unless you tell them?
No, I mean, they don't, I suppose. But real quick, just a real short video, y'all, because it is wild. The things that when you put it all together, there's a bigger picture. And I don't know. I think it's good stuff. I think we got good stuff going on.
Officially begun. Watch this.
You guys want to take this with Gaza and Hamas and the Islamic Republic of Iran. Neither of you have lived under the Islamic Republic tyranny that you guys are talking about the death of one single woman that I've came in front of an ICE agent, a police, and you guys are talking about you guys have human rights. You guys have everything that you need in your life. We have been taken, our lives have been taken away from us. You guys have everything, and you guys once have one president in your country that wants the best for the people of America that have built the land for 250 years. America has a right to have a country as much as Iranians have a right to have a country.
We now have Iran supporting Trump, fighting their own government to make Iran great again. We have Venezuela supporting Trump and making their country great again. Cuba is supporting Trump and they want their country to be great again. And soon we will have Greenland supporting Trump and making their country great again. The left is cooked and the whole world knows it. President Trump is going down as the greatest president in history.
We call that winning.
On these things,
Yes.
That's winning, all right.
But I like that little short. I don't know what else was. I'm always afraid it's going to play onto something that's got music or something. I am kind of curious what I can't. There was like a couple more seconds, and I just. And there's history's going to remember exactly who stood in the way of the changes. The thing is, I feel like so I spent a long rabbit hole, deep dive in a rabbit hole with Tor Says, and was almost black-pilled, but also I tried to find a lot of the positive, because there's so many groups and things going out here and having these Zoom meetings to try to mess everything up. And they want to rock and a hard place him between dealing with their bull crap and not getting anything done and not getting these illegals and people out of here or whatever, just messing with them, or doing the Insurrection Act. And then they've got a whole new set of things they're going to try to do to get rid of them. And I don't know. What I'm getting at is, when I was listening to this, I could actually kind of see it from their point of view. These people, not all of them, but some of them really believe that they're on the right side of history, and they're comparing it to hiding, neighbors in the attic during, I think the comparisons are not even close to parallel, but these people do, that's what they believe, or some of them. And that kind of disturbed me, because all they got to do is make people believe it. It doesn't got to be true. So anyways, I'm sorry, rant over.
Well,
Go ahead, Jeff. Sorry.
You know what the major difference between you and them are?
What's that?
You are able to sit back and look at their point of view.
Right. I
These individuals are not willing to sit back and look at your point of view.
Right. Because here's the thing I don't get. The part that people skim over is, like, if these truly are people that are terrible human beings, atrocious crimes, which I saw, and I will put it on the screen, where Trump said we need to release the names of these criminals and the numbers and the names, and people would change their mind. And I thought, well, how come you haven't been saying that, Trump? Obviously, when they see, a bunch of pedos and child rapists and, people that beat, tortured, abused, women, children, animals, all the things, all the terrible crimes that some of these people that were in our country, and that we got rid of them, maybe they'll understand. Why would you defend a bunch of, anyways,
May I speculate?
Go ahead.
May I speculate and have the floor for a moment? Because I see it like as a very complicated, no single answer type deal. All right. Like, first off, I'd like to point out that America is the last bastion of freedom on this planet. That we stand in the way of anybody who wants to take over the whole globe. Those who want to exercise control, those who want to, control everyone. And as long as we and our Constitution still stands here, we're in the way of that. So the way I see this is there's been a engineered, multifaceted agenda to weaken us in every way they could. I mean, through the education systems, the medical systems, everything was weaponized against the American people itself. All right. And I mean, people are getting hip to it. But for a while there, it was looking pretty dark to me, to where, you got all these foreign involvements, all right, that really, they hate us, all right? Probably for good reason, because we've meddled in everybody's fucking world, all right? So, they're out there, they're not going to get in the way of the other guy who hates us that's doing something against us either. So I'm not seeing it as like a giant cabal where everybody works together. It's just more like the art of war, where you just don't get in the way of the enemy while they're destroying themselves, kind of deal. It's just, you sit back, you let it, and it's like a multifaceted effort to thwart us. All right. And they get paid for it. There's some that just fall victim to, like sheep. They'll follow the fucking herd. What are we going to protest today? You got ones that are corrupt to the bone. They've done so much shit. They sold out, and they know that if it switches over, they're going to get caught, because most of the people that are probably worried about Trump were probably worried about something they did. All right. So, and then you just got people like just want to watch the world burn. All right. And it's just like, it's just nothing simple, but I feel like somehow we're countering this engineered destruction. It's like they're just not quite able to take us down, even though I think we've been kind of close. Imagine if Hillary would have won, or Kamala would have got in there or something, it's just that's just, okay, I'm done with that. I hope you understood what I was saying.
No, I get it. It is multifaceted. I got that. Definitely picked up on that. It's true. But there's a little, there's some people that are engineered and they're sitting here and they're doing these Zoom calls and they're recruiting people in, and it's just so many. You're right. That was the best word for it. A lot of different things going on there with that. But I do try to look for things that are big deal that are coming out, corruption being uncovered and stuff. And there's so much every week. I almost never get through it all. And that to me is important. Like, that's a good news thing. That's a plus. That's a positive thing. They don't let a crisis go to waste, says Echo. Echo, I saw your earlier comment. What was it? It was she says somebody in Greenland was on TV saying they were happy they would get a McDonald's. I love the chat. Y'all are the best. I swear.
I thought they already had McDonald's there.
Yeah, they don't want to eat that
know.
crap. It's going to kill
them.
No, it's great.
So, what is this next one? It's not even a whole minute. It's about Grassley talking about new documents that prove the FBI didn't look at all these thumb drives or something like this. Like I said, just little finer details, but they matter. And it's like, it's coming unraveled on them. I really believe that. And I'm really excited. Hopefully I'll get to this, but information about that grand jury in Florida, I kept saying, when will we hear something? When will we know something? And I heard this week, between now and early spring. So we will be hearing something, and that's earlier than I expected. So that was good news also. I just hope they don't come back and go, yeah, we can't do anything. That's it would all be for nothing, but I don't think that's going to happen. So real quick, like I said, this is a real short couple seconds here, but right in there to the point.
President Barack Obama to Hillary Clinton. Senate Republicans now opening up her email case once again.
Right, that's right. Judiciary Chairman Chuck Grassley claims a Justice Department Inspector General report from 2018 has just been released. Grassley says new documents prove the FBI did not look thoroughly at all the thumb drives related to the Clinton email probe. It's notable that Grassley says he tried in 2019 and 2020 when Trump was president the first time to get these documents out, but he couldn't. No word why when we asked, and no response yet tonight from Secretary Clinton's team. We'll follow.
I mean, it's like, I wonder why they wouldn't look, though. It's almost like they didn't want her to get caught or something. It's strange. I don't know. Maybe they're looking now. Good to see you both, Ring.
Well, it's because the people that were looking are supposed to look were involved.
Right. I mean, yeah, same. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was being sarcastic. They intentionally didn't want to find it.
Because they were on the payroll.
Right. And I think that's a lot what's going on with Walls and them. And that's why and them being investigated too. Like, it's going to come out. I don't know. All allegedly and things like, oh, John Downing, thank you so much. What I got a
Dang it, John. Good.
Thank you.
That ought to buy a bag.
Thank you.
Sorry, I cut you off. Would you say a bag of what?
You should be able to buy a bag of potting soil with that.
Heck yeah. I read an article called The Fourth Branch of Government Media and All Forms of Communication We Are Told is Happening and What to Believe. Okay, wait a minute. I read an article called The Fourth Branch of Government Media and All Forms of Communication We Are Told What is Happening and What to Believe. Huh. Thank you, John. I appreciate it.
That's believable.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys knew this or not, but I've fallen on hard times. But Yorger's going to give me $100, and I'm going to move to Florida and become a carny.
Ain't a bad idea. It's not a bad idea.
Videotape it, because if you make a series out of it, I would love that.
A carny, huh?
Carny.
You going to YouTube stream that too?
Well, I mean, I guess.
Carl, are you
might as well?
Are you thinking about hitting the road and heading south?
Dude, I'm at fucking rock bottom. I can't lie, dude. I'm like this. I've lost my employment. I've got I bought my phone card. I've got this month's insurance for the vehicle covered, but I've got maybe $4 left. My generator died. I'm sitting here, I got some propane and stuff, but I'm telling you, man, things are looking pretty fucking dim right now.
Don't worry, Carl. Carl,
You know what they say, when things are so bad, it can only go one way, and
Well,
that's up.
let me say something to Carl real quick. I sent him a message today, and
Yeah, he told me to man up and shit, and he's right. But I'm telling you, there's when you ain't got nobody, when you're fucking really alone, you know, you got, you know, it's another realm, man.
No,
no, but let me say something real quick, man. I did not mean to insult you. I was
You didn't insult
serious.
me, Yorga. Yorga, you didn't insult me, brother. All right, number
Okay,
one,
all right.
man.
No, I was serious about. I think I would go do that, man. It's almost like doing a gig, man. You know, on the road, whatever.
You've known me for like 5 years. You ought to know right now that I deal with stress with humor. Humor is my coping mechanism. All right. So, you know, I'm still over here cracking jokes and shit, even though it's fucking
Carl,
sucking.
can we? How can we? Can we Venmo you? Do you have a Venmo or a Cash App? See,
I only have it.
I know.
Listen, man,
What, I
it's
got to
hard
send
to
it to a
fucking take.
mailbox in the middle of Detroit. Is what I got.
I don't have a mailing address. All right.
I
I can use somebody else's mailing address if I tell them. But you know, dude, it's hard to fucking take help from people. All right. You know, again, I don't have, I've never had credit cards. I've never had credit. I've never taken a loan. I've never been in debt. I've never had Social Security or food cards or anything that nobody gives me a fucking check. All right. If I don't work, I don't eat. So for years now, I've just worked to fucking survive. And this has gotten, it's fucking eating me alive, man. All right. The cost of living and shit. It's not, dude. I got a fucking PayPal. I haven't used it in a while. I think it's still there.
That's what
But
we got to
you
figure
know,
out, Carl. How we can
I
do
want
that.
a handout. You know what I need? You know what I need? I need fucking investors, man. I need somebody who fucking believes in me because I'm fucking not. Listen, man, I'm not a drug addict. I don't fucking drink. I don't gamble. I don't have any fucking vices. But I got skills, and I'm fucking stuck here, man. If I could just get mobile, I'd be bugging all you motherfuckers right in person because you know there's shit I know. I'm just in a
Carl, we're
fucking
going to
rut.
send you money just to keep you away. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Carl, you know you can stay in our front yard. I already told. I said the house is off limits, Carl. The house is off limits, but you can stay in the front yard.
You know, I probably would for a couple days just to do it, Craig. But you know, I've got 100 invitations across this United States of people saying, "Come on over, Carl." I actually got jobs and shit. People want me to do fucking, you know, all kinds of stuff, but I just can't fucking get there. And that's like the most frustrating thing in the world. All
Carl,
right.
it's going to work out, though. It's going to work out, but the community is going to come together, dude. We're all going to help you, so it'll be all right. So stay positive for sure. I mean, we'll get you along. We'll make you limp a little bit, but you're going to definitely have to work for it. Sorry, Carl. That's how life is, Carl. It's a fucking, oh, man. If I could only tell you, Carl.
I'm never gonna fucking quit. All right, I have been without nothing, and it's like I tell people: if I got a flat tire, I'm gonna laugh and say, "Hey, at least it wasn't two." If I got two fucking tires, I'm gonna laugh and say, "Hey, at least it wasn't three." All right, because I got this default coping mechanism. All right, and it's a lot to do with humor. All right, it is a fucking coping mechanism. I recommend it for anybody with a sarcastic attitude. All right, that it saves me. That's why I like you so much, Craig. Is you know you're funny as fuck.
Well, thank you, Carl. I
Did you
really
see the
appreciate
zombie
that.
apocalypse thing earlier? The little
Yeah,
short.
Carl, did you see did you get the video
Speaking
earlier?
of humor, I'm gonna throw it up for a minute for you to see it.
Hey, Carl.
I
this is all of us.
came in early and then I left a while, so I think I missed it. I'm in Michigan, Stephanie.
Ooh, he's kind of cute.
Whoops! Really, you're putting on the lipstick?
You're wearing those pants?
It's the apocalypse.
Doesn't mean you have to look like shit.
Okay.
Do you really want to live off high fructose corn syrup?
If it means living, yes!
God. You were checking her out.
She's a zombie!
Oh my god!
I know you were saying you and Pamela were making up and stuff. I'm just like, there's Carl and Pamela in the apocalypse.
Listen, Cola, that has been a roller coaster ride, and it ain't good. All right, there's just another whole aspect of this fucking right now. And
Carl, welcome to relationships. Good grief. Yes, I know.
Hey,
Yorga will tell you.
No, all of mine have been really smooth
hey, Carl.
up to this point, ladies.
Carl.
Yeah, Jeff.
Can I ask you what you do?
I do all kinds of custom military law enforcement tack gear. I do sail work. I do home boat, car, industrial upholstery work. I do alterations, tailoring. I do all kinds of sewing. I do hand sewing, tent repairs, infield. I've been stitching for 45 years. I've done shoe repair. I've sewn everything from Halloween costumes to hot air balloons, brother. I've got an industrial sewing machine mounted in my truck right next to me right here. I got all this. I got tons of supplies and stuff. And for years I was a mobile deal where I could go surplus stores and motorcycle swap meets and sew patches on leathers and all this stuff. It's just there's some expensive trouble here. Everything I own fits in this truck, all right? And I've been staying in this truck for years, all right? I don't know if you all know that or not, but I move around here time to time, but this is basically my home. I built the damn thing out of an old military truck, and it's got I've got a wood stove and propane heat and dual battery systems and I put everything in it. But I have the ability to go drive out into a field or a surplus store and do the repairs on the tents and the canvas right there on site. Same, I can go to a marina and sit there and do repairs on canvas all day long, or go to.
But you ain't coming to my marina, I can tell you right.
But I motorcycle swap meets, military vehicle swap. I've done gun shows and flea markets. I've done all kinds of that stuff.
He followed the dead for a while, but he's a tinker, tailor, soldier, spy. If you have to know, Jeff, that's what he does.
Well, I was.
It's all on my page, Jeff. Go check me out.
Well, and you say you're in Michigan?
Yep.
Okay. What part of Michigan, if you?
I am north of Detroit, east of Flint, in a very good spot.
I'll put some feelers out to some business people that I know.
I'm going to tell y'all, maybe somebody can type this out for me in chat, because I'm going to do it. I do fucking need help. If somebody can PayPal me like they're saying, it will never be forgotten. You're investing in something. Chances are you invest in me, you're going to get something back, because I don't take nothing, man. You can ask like Jeff Riddle fucking helped me years ago, and I fucking paid him back. I just don't like to be needy. All right. I don't even like to ask for help. But if you want, all right, here it is. And it's my name backwards, all lowercase.
Fuck.
LRACREZARF@yahoo.com. That's what's connected to my PayPal. All right. And I successfully did eBay for 25 years as a power seller, selling antiques, military surplus, and toys. And that's how I was one of the first ones ever to use PayPal. I was on the beta thing for PayPal when it first started. And when I got in, it didn't require credit cards or anything. So the only thing I can do on PayPal is buy off eBay, get or send money. All right, because they won't let me do anything else until I
Carl, put it on your page so we can get it, because I'm not going to remember all that what you just said.
Right.
Well, that's why I said.
Yeah, or just somebody put it in chat. Oh, somebody did put it in chat. My
Perfect. Good job.
There
Let
we
me
go.
go to chat and get it.
All right.
Where they didn't see it.
Oh no, somebody said picture pay. Yeah, put your PayPal in chat. And
Just type it up there, Carl. Can you type it?
Here, let me try.
I'm going to go ahead and read this real quick while you type that out, just because I don't want
That's
to get too
fine.
far off. Because there's a lot to share tonight. I do want to get through some more of it real quick.
Oh, wow. They had it pre-set. All I had to do was start spelling it, and it was already there.
Your phone has it memorized, I think, probably.
Oh, man. It says this comment failed to post.
Oh, do a MB, where your @ symbol is at. Do a space, because if you do your
all right.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying. It blocks it.
Yeah.
Well, Carl, everything's going to work out. I wish you would have told me sooner. I'm going to pray on it. Everybody's
We
going to
all
pray on
will.
it. That's the best solution.
Well, Carl, I get what you're saying, that you don't want to ask people for help when you need help, but there are people that don't mind helping, and don't take it as the way this is the way I look at it. I would rather somebody ask for help who needs it than somebody who steals it and doesn't.
Yes.
Right.
Well, this is the way I saw. I was, my plan. They won't let me type this, no matter how I do it. So I'm going to
Okay,
say it one more time. I'm
yeah,
going to
do
say it
do
one
it
more time.
do it
It's
slow.
all lowercase.
Wait.
All lowercase.
Hold on. Let me go to my notes. Give me a second.
And then and then I go back to that, Jeff. Hold on. It's
All right,
L
Carl,
R,
give it to me.
all
What?
lowercase, all lowercase, LRACREZARF at yahoo.com. And, and
Dude, I'm
Jeff,
totally gonna send you pics tonight. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't use
Yeah.
that email. That's the thing is, only way I can get to that email is on my other phone. I would have to charge it, get my
Well, Carl, how
hotspot
are you
going.
gonna get the collection? You're gonna need that
Because
email to get the
they'll
money.
let me get into my PayPal on this phone, but they've
okay.
never let me use the email on this phone. So it's I can do it, but it's
Well, what do you have a PayPal debit card, Carl?
Jeff B sent me
one,
$1 the other day. I just want y'all to
I
know
would
that
have
he
to
just
get
sent
a
me
new
$1.
one. I did have one, Jeff, but the one I have is like a year old or something now.
Well, they're kind of like credit cards. They have like a 3 or 4 year expiration. Log in, go into like your PayPal app, and you can order a new card. That
Yep,
way,
I can go right up to Walmart and buy one. I can go right up
no,
there
no, you
and
don't.
buy a
No, you
and then
don't have
link it
to.
to that.
No, you don't
But
have to buy. You don't have to buy a card, Carl. PayPal has their own debit card that's linked to your account.
I know, but I
So
don't
you
have
could
an
just use
address.
that,
I don't. But
Carl.
listen, I don't. You guys don't understand, man. I don't have an address. They make you to do all these prompts and stuff. If they won't even let me put that email on here. All right.
I love that.
So until I
Well,
can figure out how to add my new email to the PayPal account, I can't do that. And it's because I don't have a bank account attached to it. Like I was saying, I got into PayPal when it was not required. I've never had a credit card linked to it or a
gotcha.
bank account linked to it. And there's like restrictions on you when you do that.
Right. I gotcha.
No, I know that. Yeah.
It's
Carl, it's
nothing's
all gonna
easy.
work out.
Nothing is easy, brother. That's the thing. I've got one guy that if I did have money in the PayPal, I can send him cash and go get cash from him because he's got a business that I can do that with. He's always,
Well, yeah. Yeah, Craig, can you type his
It
email
won't
address?
let you because it
Yeah,
knows
it
that it's that
restricts.
type of
Wait, I
address, and
wonder if I could
it's
do a
hard.
No,
post.
no,
If
listen.
you can space it apart, maybe, or put
That's it.
asterisks
You
between,
put you
potentially.
put you put in the surname first, and then put a space at Yahoo space com, and it'll let you do it.
Okay.
Believin asked Camo if she got it right on her post. I'm thinking it's a woman. It could be a man. I'm sorry if it's not, but
if
check
you,
out
I
that
can
post.
type the
All right,
name.
spell it again, Carl. Carl, do it one more
I'm
time.
going to solve everybody's trouble right here, right now. I just solved it. It's in the chat. It is
There we
my
go.
name backwards. If you know my name is Carl Fraser. If you look up Fraser Sewing, there's even a web page and stuff that shows what I can do. But if you look at that, it's my name backwards. You just add @yahoo.com to that, and that's me.
I'm totally stealing that name. I love that name.
Okay.
It's a good one.
Well, we got it solved.
Yeah. That's why I call you Gar. That's why I call you Gar.
I'm going to be Charles Fraser.
No, you're Gark. All right. Spell your name backwards, because I automatically see everybody's name backwards. That's a weird thing I've got.
You know what? You got dyslexia, man. You're like Caitlyn Jenner.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay.
We can't say the old name.
What'd you
we
call
can't
me,
say
man?
we can't say Bruce Jenner anymore. That's a dead name, Carl. We got to use the new name.
You know, I'm glad I didn't eat my Wheaties. Look what it did to him.
Look what it did to him. Shrunk him up.
Or win a medal.
Yeah.
All right, you guys. I do want to go a little forward, if that's okay, just for a little bit on this.
Well, let's go forward.
Wow,
it's back
you
to
made
the
it
thing
happen.
about what's that?
I got it.
Craig
Carl.
made it happen using spaces, man.
I use spaces, Carl.
Well, I think someone also made a post. I don't know if you went and checked that out or not, but they asked if they got it right.
I'm
So
gonna make a fake
Well, I can't do
GoFundMe
it.
for
This
Carl.
is
Here's
It's
the
gonna be a
thing,
fake one
guys.
though.
Listen, every time when I'm on here, I'm on a phone, man. I can't touch nothing when I'm on a panel or doing a live stream. I can't go to links. I can't do any of that.
Well, maybe you could hop down, go check that address, and see if she got it right at least, because she or he, because they're posted a post for you on their page. And if it's wrong, they would
Okay.
probably fix it. If it's right, then it's right. And everybody, that's a post to get you help. This person,
Oh, she
believe
typed it above. She said she typed it above. That's what it
Carl,
was.
we're gonna
I
get
got
you
it right
covered,
on
man,
my
for
post.
sure.
Well, maybe I'm misunderstanding, but I'm assuming they mean like a YouTube post on their page for you.
You just gotta wait
I
till I
don't-
get paid, Carl. I ain't sending you no money till I get paid. When I get paid, then you get paid. That's how it works.
All right.
Just letting you know.
So we were
Look,
talking earlier
basically,
about
look, man.
Hillary.
I
sorry, what?
I just feel needy, man, and I don't like it. I
No,
just
we're
want you
gonna
guys
get
to
you
know
through
that-
this.
Listen, I just want you to know that every fucking thing that could go wrong, fucking all went wrong.
That's how it
All
goes,
right?
Carl. And I know, and I'm gonna come. We're gonna be here for you. That's how shit happens, and we'll be here for you. So don't worry.
I got one guy in my corner. I've sewn with him for on and off since 1990. All right, he's an old upholsterer. He's a lot older than me, and he's like the only guy that actually is gives a shit about me around here. He's got his own realm that I don't want to interrupt. You know what I'm saying? So I don't lean on him, but he's there if I actually needed him.
Well, good, but we're gonna try to get you through so you can still have that life link. You know what I'm saying? You always need a backup for sure.
I used to have that, Craig. I'm working with no safety net at all right now, and it's fucking kind of weird, man. I can't manage, dude. You see what I have.
I know.
I've
Don't be so bummed, dude. You know
it's
what?
a
You got a good
fraction-
thing.
It's a fraction of what I had. I've really got rid of a lot of stuff to get to this point, and all of it was bought with cash, man. I've never been in debt. I've never everything that I've ever acquired, I did it on my own.
Yeah. Don't worry, Carl. Some damn women. It costs you all kind of money. Carl, Yorker warned you.
It's not that. No, it's not that, Craig. It's not that.
I'm just kidding.
I can't blame her fucking for leaving. All right. She had a medical issue that she shouldn't have been in this condition with me here like this. All right.
I really don't want to talk about somebody that
let's
talk
not
on
get
their
all
behalf.
on
She's
that.
not
Yeah.
even here.
If it was brought up, but Cole, if it was brought up, I
Let's
gotta
just not
answer.
do it, though. Let's
Sorry,
just
no,
say-
I didn't mean it that way.
No. I like we all met Pamela. Let's just not talk about Pamela for now
Yeah,
and say that
if
everything's
anything,
hopefully it works out.
just do me a
wish her the
favor
best.
and pray for Pamela. That's all I want to ask for is pray for Pamela.
Pootie's back. Good to see you.
Pootie.
I had to talk to the old lady. She kept calling. I
Right.
tried to ignore her.
Oh, that's never good. Don't ignore the old lady. Never
Don't
good.
ever do that.
Don't do that.
That's going to backfire, man. So, I did want to do this one real quick, you guys, about declassifying Russia and Clinton and the Clinton emails and stuff, because I think this plays hand in hand to that other, it's all coming out. This is Trump shared this, but it's also somebody else had something to do with it here. Paul Sperry. I believe this is Trump's words. I have fully authorized the total declassification of any and all documents pertaining to the single greatest political crime in American history, the Russia hoax. Likewise, the Clinton email scandals, no redactions. And this person that he's resharing. So to me, that's like a cosign for this person. When all the documents are finally declassified and all the redactions are removed from the reports, the nation will see that the FBI and the CIA not only knew about the Russia collusion allegations against Trump were a political dirty trick, but also that they were in on the trick. That's a huge allegation. And Trump's co-signing it, putting it out there. And I believe it. I mean, allegedly in Minecraft, believe it. But I think it's also a big deal. Like, I feel like people aren't talking about the good things. This is just, and there's so many little small pieces of the puzzle that are coming into play that make it all tie into like this bow, of, let's see how much traction this one got, just out of curiosity, if it
Well,
shows.
it's just like that fraud. They said if they said anything, a bunch of them knew about it. Said if they said anything, they'd be fired, blacklisted, and lose their pension.
Right. Crazy, man. There's just a lot of good things going on. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. Who would lose their pensions? I thought I heard you, and then I'm like, wait, what did he say?
All of them that knew about all the fraud in Minnesota and everywhere. They threatened them to blacklist them, lose their pension, and blacklist. Yeah, all of it. In other words, they'd be out of luck.
I don't know. Also, I did hear that Trump did finally make a deal for Greenland. I don't have the most updated information. I do have where he said he'd spoken. He said, I'll find it and I'll put it up there for us later. That if it happens, things he pretty much, he's made it now. So maybe whatever he said basically just means it came true or whatnot. Anyway, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I did want to get back to some of the stuff I was trying to share. The link is out there, the PayPal thing. I think somebody even shared, and I bet you more people will share, and I'm sure a lot of people will, try to help in whatever ways they can. But when it comes to the Pamela stuff, I think about it sometimes, and it's like, she's the only one that doesn't have a platform, so she can't ever really, and I don't want her to feel uncomfortable to come back. Say you guys get all together and everything works out. I want her to feel comfortable to come here in your place. And
Pamela's she's got a platform, and I've told her, man, that don't stay away from.
Right.
I've told her.
I'm just saying. I just want to make sure we let her know.
Okay, you're gonna say that. I gotta say something. Let me talk. I'm gonna talk now. All right, because you say that. I'll tell you right now. She told me straight up. I love Cola. I don't want to feel like I'm not welcome there and stuff. I told her, no way should you feel that way. That's how I feel, man. I don't want to be that way.
No, I know. I just say that's why, out of an overabundance of caution, we'll just say only. We won't go into details. I don't want her to feel like people are bashing on her. I know you're not, but like she's not here, she can't say anything. So we'll just skip over that one and say we all wish her the best. I want her to be able, maybe she's lurking right now, and let her know we aren't mad at her. She wants to come up and ever talk, she can. We want her to be a part of the community. We're not trying to,
There is no malice in my heart.
I don't think there is either, Carl. I really don't. I just, just like I said, overabundance of caution. Because I do got, she's never, I haven't really heard from her since, the whole thing. So I wish she would pop her head back up a little bit and come say hi,
Having a real rough time, Cole.
Mm-hmm. I hate to hear it. I don't even know. There's so many things. I don't even know what to even look at. Denmark says its military buildup in Greenland is aimed at countering Russia, not the U.S. I mean, Once again, this was earlier in the week anyway. And what do you know about the deal, if anything, Pootie or Jeff? Does anybody know anything about the Greenland deal yet? Any more than was out previous to today?
I just seen
He's
where
made,
somebody posted the deal done.
yeah, he's made a deal with them. It's more like a protective cover deal, all right, where Denmark, all the other ones have okayed the deal. So it's almost like we were in control of the place. It's not part of the USA or nothing, but we're going to build that golden dome, and that's part of what's included.
Right. He does keep talking about national security and the Golden Dome and such, but they did finally. They're saying they made a deal. I haven't went deep into like what all they've said. I just know also this
And
scary ass
and
Elon. What's that, Pootie?
and we,
Sorry.
and we got all the mineral rights.
Oh
Somebody asked him, said for how long? He said forever.
yeah. Elon and his eerie little post here about politicians in the script, and we always say this stuff. It's all a stage. They're just actors on the stage. You don't see the script writer, directors, producers that control them. And sometimes he comes out with some stuff. And this says Starmer is clearly taking orders, not adequate as a leader. What's that, Pootie?
You see what they was talking about that save act? You know, one of them that's keeping it from coming to the floor was Grassley.
Grassley's keeping what from coming to the floor?
The save act.
The Save Act. I don't. Okay.
Yeah.
No,
There was 18 keeping it from coming to the floor, and they said one of them was Grassley. I forgot who all the others was.
Hey, Jeff, you still here?
There you go.
I was just wondering. I'm not sure, but I'm sure Jeff would have known. I think Greenland was part of NORAD, the North American Defense System that was in place, and probably still is in place, I think. But I think the Golden Dome is going to be like an enhanced version of that. That's all it's going to be.
Post about the auto pen. Like I said, there's just so much. There's no way I'll get. I shouldn't. I said to take my own advice and not be so negative. There's just so much to get there, and maybe it's not all meant to get got through. It's a lot. Why do we need Greenland? Isn't there enough issues in this country that need to be resolved first? I think there's a lot more to it. And the reason I say that, and I sure do wish Jeff was still here, because it seemed like everybody thought it was ridiculous. And then some meetings kind of took place, and now all of a sudden it's all pretty much but a done deal. So that tells me when they got in private, more things were talked about that we probably won't even hear. What do you think about that? Yorga, are you still here?
Yeah, I mean, Greenland is a strategic. All you got to do is look at it on a map. I mean, it's strategic land, big time. Plus, I do believe they have some natural resources that we could use.
Yeah, trillions of dollars worth.
Yeah, it's a good place.
Since the 1950s, the United States and the USSR were planning on a Arctic combat. If there was going to be a war between us, they were both preparing for it to happen between the North Pole. All right. That's where they had the nuclear submarines that spend 90 days under the ice up there. That's where they trained all these troops, the 10th Mountain Division and all these. It was all designed to protect that northern hemisphere, which is what they thought if we went to World War III, that would definitely be a part of it.
I want to play one clip here in a minute, but I do want to kind of get through this thing that President Trump posted to everyone asking about the auto pen. What was done is totally illegal. Anything signed that way is of no further force or effect. The person who worked the auto pen had no idea whether or not Biden approved of anything he was doing. There was no order in writing. It was absolutely an illegal act perpetrated by the radical left insurrectionists who illegally ran Biden administration. Every one of them should be arrested. I think this stuff is getting closer to here. I really do. Call me crazy, but every one of them should be arrested for what they have done to our country. They didn't win the presidency, but when you think of it, neither did Joe Biden. The whole thing was rigged. There must be a price to pay, and it has got to be a big one. And that's Trump putting this stuff out. But real quick, this is a gut feel clip I want to share with you guys, where they're joking, okay, but I feel like there's always truth and jest to some degree. And they talk about the soccer ball and something being written on it, and it's just like, of all things to talk about, it seemed a strange topic to be on a comedy thing like this. Oh, that's you, Craig? You're just farting?
Oh, sorry about that.
I'm looking at my screen. I'm like, wait, what?
That's a whoopee cookie.
I have a whoopee cushion.
Mhm. All right, here we go. Real quick, y'all. I'm sorry. I do want to share some of this, though. Like, I'll go through, I spend hours sometimes getting clips together of interesting stuff. I just want to get some of them out there real quick. This one really did kind of get my attention, and it probably, y'all will see why, I think.
So I'm betting that behind that Nobel Peace Prize plaque is a thumb drive. Says and does. So the only way to pass secret messages is through objects. So I'm betting that behind that Nobel Peace Prize plaque is a thumb drive. And the thumb drive has on it the location of Maduro's secret blue diamonds. And a source tells me that what it says is there is an arepas cart in downtown Caracas, and in the warmer under the arepas are the diamond stashes of the elite, commanders of Venezuela. I think that this is the only way they have to communicate anymore. We're not seeing the real story.
Do you think that could it be the drive all of the information on how Venezuela rigged the election?
Could be.
Yeah, I dreamt
the
that.
true results of the 2020 election are inside that medal.
Yes.
No, that's the Maduro plea bargain. That's how Maduro's getting out.
Really?
Just spill the beans.
Oh, and that'd be amazing.
How he cooked it for Joe.
Yeah. And it was just the beginning.
I do think I started that in the wrong place. They mentioned the soccer ball a little too.
Soccer ball.
That's a weird kind of joke to have on a show like that, right? Like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm just like, maybe it's not a joke.
Everybody was watching Cola when all that stuff was going on. Think about it. Everybody was watching that stuff. All the conspiracies, everything, the good, the bad, because there was a lot of shit in with the real intel. You had to kind of mix through it.
Yeah, you guys also remember back when Mike Lindell and the Kraken and all that stuff, and they were releasing all the proof of the 2020 election theft, and they were showing all the graphs, and they showed this map that showed where the data was leaving the United States and bouncing from countries back to the United States. Did you ever guys see the trail that went to Venezuela?
No, wait, what? Oh, yeah. You're talking about all the election. Yeah.
Yeah.
Clint, you're the best, but I am no legend by any means, or no idol. I am not an idol, for sure. But Jorg is, if you want to idolize somebody.
Give me an excuse, I'm going to do it. You give me an excuse, I'm going to do it every time.
I love it. Whenever you play that, it makes me,
What?
I got
Just happened.
goosebumps.
It's too short, man.
Greg.
What is it?
You got to play the whole song, man. That's like a ripoff.
I said it does that to women too, Craig.
It does.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
very strange that I feel
I know.
that way.
Crazy.
My hormones are all jacked up, Jorg.
It does that. I know.
Hey, Cola, I got to go because I got to wake up early in the morning.
Well, thanks
All
for
right.
being here.
I did put in an extra 33 minutes and 37 seconds. I would like to be compensated for that extra 33, please.
No,
Which
seriously,
is
thanks for hanging out.
33. There it is again.
There it is.
I can't leave now. I got to wait till 34 before I can leave. Well,
There you
they're gonna think I'm part of the Illuminati.
Yeah.
Wait, he left at 133. Now it's 134.03. Perfect. I can go.
My
Hey, love
demo
you
bill.
all. Cola, awesome show. You're now legendary status. So please enjoy that. Clint Torres takes that shit serious, and everybody else will too. So everybody,
Craig, are you sure you're not a member of the Great Water Buffalo?
you know what? Carl, let's talk about that backstage. But we can talk about that. I have some stories. But remember, y'all, please leave a comment on Cola's chat after the show, talking of her legendary status. We really need that, and a heart. And Cola, good job. And please subscribe to Cola. She should have way more viewers. Y'all should have more subscribers. So please subscribe. So
Thanks, Craig. And we'll be over there on Sunday, right? Over at your
Sunday.
spot.
We'll be there Sunday. Cal Yorga, love you,
Sunday,
baby.
Love you,
baby. Pooty Poo, love you, baby.
Love you, baby.
Love you, baby. Camel Carl, we love you, dude. And Carl,
does it.
Carl, we're gonna be there for you for sure. So
Why do you love me, Craig?
I don't know, dude. You're like a wart that I just you
Oh,
have a
you're all
weird
gonna make it
shape.
weird.
Yeah.
How dare you?
That's it.
There you go.
Make it weird.
Tuna, no mayo. All right, love you. Bye.
Tuna no mayo.
All right, this is for chat real quick. Give me an excuse, you know.
I like it.
So let's see real quick, y'all. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get as much out because I don't know how much longer we'll be going. This was the new Nick Shirley. This is the Nick Shirley effect. This is some other guy. And where is this? Shoot, I don't have it written down. It's Atlantic Care Hospice, supposed to be. So this is the Nick Shirley effect. This is the new one. A new person out here doing this. I was talking about it earlier, but I never play it. I always talk about it and then play it later. I wish get my shit together one of these days. There we go. This is the same thing though.
This is uncovering hospice, home health care, Allegiance Home Health, Honeywell Home Health, Wellspring Home Health, Golden Touch Home Health, Amazing Health, Dignity Care Hospice, Moonlight Hospice Incorporated, Thousand Oaks Hospice Incorporated.
Okay, so actually, let me go a little further. That one just shows how they're all the same businesses, you know, like just all the exact same businesses. But when he goes further, he actually gets them to open a door and shows the inside and stuff, which is, you know, basically the same thing the other guy did, except a different place. And I wish everybody should be doing this. I say that I'm not out there doing it. I don't know where to start, but like
I think there's going to be a lot more people doing it.
I feel like I feel like they're late though. I feel like they should have done it right immediately.
Yeah.
Hey, Navy, good
Well,
to see you.
see that thing I posted the other day said 2008 or something like that to 2024. There's been $55 trillion worth of fraud.
Damn. No, this is real short, y'all. Though I do want to. Did you see this one, Pootie? Maybe you hadn't seen it yet. It's real short, anyways. But it's him out here just doing this to show people.
From hospice, Atlantic Care Hospice is just a weird consulting business that's just empty with shredded documents. There's nothing suspect going on here. Okay, if you guys want to enroll your elder family member, it's definitely the spot. Let's go visit Hospice of the Nation. This isn't just West Coast or East Coast, okay? Entire nation. Hello. Told me to come back during normal business hours. I'm here. It's 4:20 p.m. on a Wednesday. You guys open? I got a lot of people asking what your normal business hours are. It says 24/7 on Google, which would mean all the time. And I think this is actually part of that time. So you guys should be open. Is there anything I'm missing? All right. You would think Hospice of Nation had more resources.
anyways, it's not any great big, but it's just like this is just one there. How many places are there? How much is going on with this, and just slipping right through the cracks, man. Hopefully all this does come to something, it's not for nothing. As far as, doing something about it.
Accountability. If there's no
Yes.
accountability, Cole, it'll just continue.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what I'm saying. I hope not, I hope for the accountability rather.
It has to happen.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Oh, they're talking about this grand jury. This is where I heard that it was for the early spring, y'all. This is I think this is wait, let me make sure. Yeah, Fort Pierce. See now Jeff's gone. And this is something that we were talking about earlier with the Fort Pierce. He said something about where it was, and he was tying another thing to it. But this stuff is what keeps me going and gets me excited that things are happening. This is a big deal.
Because that is when the grand jury in Fort Pierce, Florida, for the first time convened to look at the
12th of
conspiracy
January
case. I have seen enormous activity by federal prosecutors all across the country since that date. Documents being pulled, people being briefed, questions being asked, evidence being gathered. There is an effort to put together a conspiracy case that the government was weaponized to deprive Donald Trump and his followers of their civil liberties by falsely pursuing them for criminal charges when there was no evidence to do so. That will take you all the way back to Jack Smith and Lois Lerner, 2014 IRS, all the way to Jack Smith, 2024, and the prosecutions that ultimately were dismissed by Judge Eileen Cannon. And ironically, that will all be in Eileen Cannon's district. It looks like that's where the grand jury is based. Now, separate of that, there is the Democrat machinery, the fraud machinery, and the possibility that's an election strategy. You saw Friday night that the confirmation that Waltz and Mayor Fry are being criminally investigated for obstructing the ICE activities. But that investigation is broader than just interference in ICE. It's also looking at whether a willful and blind eye was turned to the fraud, because the fraud was essential to a Democrat election strategy. And so that grand jury in Minnesota is looking at more than that. There could be subpoenas delivered today or tomorrow, hand delivered to the governor and the mayor of Minneapolis. That is a big moment. I would not be surprised to see the Minnesota Attorney General also receive a grand jury in the next couple of days, because these whistleblowers, these state workers, are now cooperating with federal investigators. Rand Paul confirmed that on Friday. So you have a federal criminal investigation, congressional investigation, looking at this strategy that the president just tweeted out in the story I did. Then the final piece of the puzzle, and I think this could have indictments or arrests as early as this month, based on my reporting, is they're looking at who is funding these protests, who is obstructing ICE, who are the funders, the orchestrators, the facilitators of these riots and these efforts to impede lawful enforcement. I think that could be the first sign of indictments, that we could see arrests and indictments as early as the end of this month, based on the activity I'm seeing in the field. I think the Florida grand jury, we're probably looking at between now and early spring, the activities there. But for the first time, the resources are in place, the evidence is gathered, and now real grand jury activity that can result in real charges beginning to happen. Now, they got to deliver. One thing.
No, that got me pretty excited. That was a pretty big deal, just hearing it all. I wish I'd have played that earlier. But he also mentioned Minnesota, which is, I already knew about this one. So now we've got two going on. It's like a lot going on for the good, and if they do. So the one in Florida is supposed to, I had Out of the Darkness played that out of turn, but he named off all the people that were implicated in that. And there was a huge list of names all the way to Obama. Whether they pull it off or not, I don't know. Good to see you, Chessbird. Pat Evans. Uh-oh, who sent what? I'm so far. I'm missing it. Anyways, you guys are getting so quiet now. I am kind of throwing stuff quick, but what do you think, Pootie? You got anything on this one?
Can you see your text on your phone?
Oh, well, if I was looking at it, I could.
Oh.
Look. Do I believe?
tell you what that president of Argentina said.
What? Who said? I'm trying to. It's not. I'm on my phone with it.
Oh.
Tell us, Booty.
I know. I'm trying to figure it out too. It's 5 minutes long. I don't know what I'm watching yet. Is this a ad? Joe Biden alleged IQ is 115. Is this it or is it the ad?
No, it wasn't before that. It's before that.
All right, you might be with that. What am I doing here? Before that, breaking Argentina president stuns the room, saying America is actually saving the world from leftism and wokeism. The rebirth of the ideas of liberty. The Americans will be the beacon of light to illuminate the West. He is absolutely right. This was at Davos. Is that what you were talking about, Pootie?
Yeah,
Moonshine,
yeah.
you. Huh. I didn't see that part. I listened to Trump's part, of course, but I didn't get that part. It's crazy how much, if you really pay attention, it won't get in the, you'll just have to go look specifically from people. You want to come up, Moon? I know you probably wait for the backstage, but if you want to come now, I'll send you a link. Anyway. Yeah, it's just a lot, and it's a lot to put in one stream. Maybe sometimes I really do think about going 2 days in the week, but it's just so much to organize one day. I can't really, it seems like it'd be too much. And then, I already have people that I can't make anybody show up. People
Is this notebook really real? Because I've never seen it.
Oh yeah, I got several notebooks as far as Jeff B's thing. Yeah, but he hardly gives me anything to actually write in it. He'll say things and it's like, I don't know. If it's not something that I can fact check later, then I can't really write it. I've wrote several things down. There's some, usually the things that happen are the things that don't get written down. It's nuts. Not that they haven't been said, but it's not like write this down or a prediction or something.
Oh, I don't know, bro. I can't do nothing.
So how do you, anyway. Trump going off about Ilhan all over his social medias. That's not that very, very important.
Cola, have you ever played the game of Risk?
I've never been a fan. I know what it is. It's kind of like, I feel like guys are more into that world domination kind of role play crap, I guess. I don't know.
It is a world domination game where it shows the whole map, and the idea is to take over as much territory as you can, and it can drag out. I've played games that's lasted 3 days where, you go to bed, you leave the board alone, you get up and you finish it. It's a unique game, and the way I see things, I hate to say this, but imagine, we all knew about the New World Order from the time George Bush first mentioned it and how evil it was going to be with, the Soros and, all of them. But, what if it turns the other way? Here you see we went and got Maduro, we're acquiring rights to Greenland, Mexico's nervous, all right? Cuba's folding up. It's starting to feel like a game of Risk to me, where we're taking over in the right way. I'm not saying like we're colonizing and that type of stuff, but it feels like we're battling some shit around the world, and we might just be winning.
Good to see, Zach. It does seem like we're winning, and it seems like a lot more people are on our side than they're reporting. You got to hear from the people individually almost, or there's so much spin, dizzy. So it's just like, I don't know. But this is all allegedly in Minecraft, and what's the word? I guess allegedly or whatever. This is Poor Says Girl, who is also chaos coordinator. I don't exist tour. This is a lot. I'll try to, it's allegedly, right? She says, I still can't wrap my head around this. A sitting Somali MP has a primary address listed in Ohio. He runs a PR company tied to Somali Telecom. That telecom company and related bank have been accused by global bodies like the UN, the U.S. Treasury, of indirect links to al-Shabaab funding, often through extortion rackets that force payments from the businesses. On top of that, a former Obama Biden-era ambassador is reportedly lobbying for the Somali Bank Telecom work for the Somali MP. And if this isn't front page news everywhere, how is something like this intertwined? And that's what I'm saying. They're not going to tell us this stuff. They make us dig for it. Foreign influence, terror financing, red flags, U.S. lobbying, stay under the radar. What does it say about media priorities? Sorry. When stories like this get buried, serious questions here. What were we saying, Pootie?
It said that they come out that when they first started investigating that fraud, they shut them down, and they told them they was going to file a racism lawsuit against them, and that's why they opened it back up.
Interesting. Al-Shabaab taxes DC lobbying, Somali MP, ex-U.S. ambassador, and telecom under extortion. Minnesota may just be a blip on the terror tax network, allegedly. A small lobbying firm owned by a Somali parliamentarian and advised by a former U.S. ambassador is trying to change how regulars see a Somali. Yeah, they definitely. And so you're saying because they use something like racism, it made them say, look even harder because they're like, that's bullshit? Or
No. That's they closed it down when they first found it, and then they told them they was going to get them for racism, and they opened it back up. Said they was going to keep them tied up. They'd keep them tied up in court.
Right. And this is another.
Until they go for it.
Good to see you.
Just got here. Thanks. Thank you.
I'm so glad I just got lucky on that one. So this is a post from Trump here. Real quick.
Booty?
I am trying to roll through them. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not going to. ICE is removing some of the most violent criminals in the world from our country and bring them back home where they belong. Why is Minnesota fighting this? Do they really want murderers and drug dealers to be ensconced in their community? The thugs that are protesting include many highly paid professional agitators and anarchists. Is this really what Minnesota wants? The crooked government and Congresswoman Omar, who married a brother in the sky. It's hard to take. He gets, he's got to get those jabs in there. But it's also not a lie, right? So don't mind it because it keeps the focus of attention off the $18 billion plus fraud that has taken place in the state. Don't worry, we're on it. I believe it too. I really do. That's why I pay a lot of attention because he puts it right out there. And here's another. This is U.S. Department of Labor with the best is yet to come again, right there at the bottom. U.S. Department of Labor, we will never surrender our mission to put America first. From record stock market highs to rising real wages for America-born workers, Trump's agenda is delivering for our nation. The best is yet to come, patriots. Yeah, that's just an accident that they keep doing these.
Something about him, though, is as much as he likes to make deals, he hates to get ripped off, man. Getting ripped off pisses him off, man. And that's one of the reasons why, we're seeing a lot of this
Did you listen to him in Davos?
It was beautiful. I didn't hear the whole thing. I saw snippets, but it was beautiful what I heard.
Well, I asked because of what you just said. He mentioned that all these places were screwing us over, and he individually got them all to stop. And it was just interesting listening to it. That we've always paid the extra. I don't have that. I don't think I have that clip, but he didn't speak that very long at Davos. But it was all good.
Sorry,
go ahead.
Anyone that's watched Trump since the days of The Apprentice knows he's been waiting to do what he.
Yeah, she's coming back. It's clear. It was going a little glitchy, but you're coming back, I think. Oh, how you?
It's American Steel, all that stuff. He's been waiting a long time to do it.
Right. I agree.
I'll mute. Sorry.
No, you're okay. It was just robot for a second and kind of worked its way out, I think. It happens. You know what else? Dogs bark, babies cry, people breathe. It's so weird when people get so uptight about it. It's going to happen. It's inevitable. We live our lives. We're living lives.
Oh, no, I'm moving around, though. Like I know it because I'm moving around. It happens even if I'm not moving around. But if I'm moving around, then you're guilty. Then you're like, okay, it's kind of my fault. Yeah. All right. Cool.
All right. I'm trying to see. Yes, I do. I think. I don't know. It just seems so obvious. This big circle of is like, why don't they want him to get him out? Well, because of the fraud, because of all the things they're getting away with, and it's like, I don't know. It's like there are two sides to everything, and people really do believe they're on the right side. And I feel for those people because for the ones that are sincere, that don't just hate Trump and it's all because Trump wants it. Those people that really do believe that there's an injustice happening and are, you know, I feel sorry for those people because they believe that. And I just think as far as the numbers go with ICE, they pick one or two really bad moments, which were bad and I wish never happened. But what about all the successful ones? What about all the pedos and rapists and terrible people who are here to harm us, you know, that are gone now?
Well,
What about all
that's
that
what's
success?
making me so flipping mad is these guys are out getting bad guys and they have to deal with all these morons getting in their flipping way, man.
Totally agree. If they don't want laws and orders, then, you know, they should move to Chicago. You know, and I'm just kidding. I want laws and orders, damn it.
I've been here
We
in
all lived
California
through
so
it.
much. I got something before we get out of here. I have something. I keep hearing California like crazy. So and it's all good stuff. They're gonna, you know, they're looking to help, I believe. So this is something Elon posts. He says, truth bombs. The prisons are evil in El Salvador narrative is an attempt to discredit the obvious point that locking up obvious thugs stops crime. And the West has spent 75 years complicating this in every way possible. But it probably is true. The prisons are evil in El Salvador. But what are we supposed? How's that our fault? You know, we can't solve every single thing. And apparently, you know, I don't know. You know that it's crazy. And Pam Bondi put out on the 16th of January a reminder to all those in Minnesota: no one is above the law. I guess I could have just real quick, just for a second.
Yeah, even these ones that the police are picking up and then you know that they're arresting and then turn them loose. So they're going after all them too, even all them.
I don't know how
Harmeet Dillon is. Yep, absolutely, and she should. Harmeet Dillon is going after the who is it she's going after? What'd you just say? I'm sorry, you just said who they're going after. The
Judges.
is it the protesters? The
Yeah,
protesters?
no, the criminals that they, you know, when they pick them up and they take them to jail and then turn around and turn them loose and don't hold them for ice when they have a retainer on them. So they're going after them too.
Hey, Sean, Devil Dog in here? I didn't see Devil Dog. Aha.
And then also the whole deal with the Federal Reserve. That's a pretty big deal too, right? You don't hear stuff like that every day. This is like once again,
the
it's not
church
even a minute.
protesters. That's
This
right. I'm
isn't even-
sorry.
You're fine. I'm sorry. I don't mean
No,
to
it's
talk
the
about
church
you anymore.
protesters. It was those church morons. Yeah.
Is a unique spot in the American governmental process. They have no supervision, they have no accountability, and I think that we will look at this and think that a couple of things on Chair Powell's watch. The Fed is now losing $100 billion a year, $100 billion. With no accountability. We had the worst inflation in 49 years, and we'll see what the tally ends up being, but very good chance that we will have had ethics violations over the past 4 to 6 regional presidents or governors, and there needs to be some accountability.
So it's an investigation. We'll leave it at
that. Anyway, that's a pretty big deal. I heard somebody said that Trump was going to sit at it. I have a short video on that too, but it is just so much to keep up with. Yeah, so Trump adopted.
Go ahead and play it.
I've got so many different things. I'm almost going order of importance at this point, and I sometimes feel like maybe I should just let some of it go, but it's like there's so much, and I don't like to just share it from memory because it is better to share the actual clip and video if you've got it, you know. But I was also looking for, okay, where's this one? 6, 7.
Play that beautiful bean footage.
I'm looking right now for that little short clip I believe I've got of Davos and some of the things that he said. It's like 20 seconds of it. I wish I had more actually, but I run out of time every week, to be honest. This was from today. All right, here's the Fed chair thing actually, since it's right here. I was looking for something else but found this, so let's do this. This is only a minute talking about the damn Fed chair. I'm sorry. Someone said they couldn't hear it. I was having trouble. I don't know why the audio on that one was lower. Let's see this one. See how this one does. Hopefully it won't be as loud as it goes down there. All right.
Thinks that the president thinks that the next Fed chair is going to be listening to him, and he will be ultimately the Federal Reserve chairman. And so the president thinks that he's going to be the Fed chair. And I'm going to tell you that lots of people in the market probably haven't figured that out yet, but a lot of people have. And I'm not necessarily saying that the people in the market don't like that. The president wants lower interest rates, and he wants to move more quickly than maybe the committee or even the 3 people or 4 people that he's interviewing right now. It's not flippant. This is very well coordinated by him. So I think if you send out this message that there's a potential indictment coming for the Fed chair, it's a way to scapegoat Ron Paul as it relates to affordability. And it's a way to also put pressure on his successor, whoever that may be, that you're going to play by my rules. And my rules are very different from any of the rules up until now. And by the way, get somebody on from the president's team. You'll see that they'll more or less confirm.
Anyways, that's all stuff I'm not real sure about either. Arrest the Fed. He's got good skin. Sometimes I look down just in time for the best comments. I didn't hear oh, Cheryl, we got all night.
He's got good skin.
No, like what?
That's funny.
Oh, who did we lose? Pootie? Oh shoot.
He
California's
comes
on
back sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, good to see you, Double Dog. I heard you saying that. I didn't see it. I'm Sean Stryker. Good to see you. Mary Freeland. Yeah, we fixed it. We fixed it. Thank you. Anyways, I didn't want to leave. Sometimes I can't be both places, you know. It's military, baby. Don't get frustrated. Barry Cunningham covered Trump's speech today. If anyone wants to see it, Benny Johnson did too. I watched it with Benny Johnson this morning. So yes, and it was good, but I had just the shortest because it was already clipped up somewhere, and he was talking about the fraud and things. But he also, I don't know. I can't even remember what it was that was the big deal out of it, but there was something. All right, let me see if I can find the dang thing though. I'm sorry, y'all. It is kind of crazy to try to get so much in such a short period of time. The day always has other plans for you. And okay, so what's happened? This happens all the time too. I thought I put them all in one spot and I didn't, but I'll find it. Some of this stuff is actually really funny too. Did you guys see a lot of the memes and stuff and videos that they made over the Leering Center and stuff? I got a whole bunch of that. I don't know. Some of it probably will get me in trouble, but I'll take the risk when we get that far before the night's over because they are just so funny. Like the one that did the pretend store. There's also
I did not. I haven't seen anything funny. Show me something funny, please.
I will. Hold on. I will be right back to it because I have it pulled up on the other tab. I'm just looking for one more video that I thought I'd already had saved. Shit. It's not as easy as it seems sometimes. Even with the best.
Here's something funny, D.
Yeah.
We got a Yorga story, don't we, Yorga?
Oh, and Mama T was in the house, I saw. Love you, Mama
We got a Yorga story, D? I mean, D.
Yorga
You got a Yorga story, Yorga? I thought that's what you were saying.
No, he just showed
I
his
brought
funny
a quick one
face.
this morning. I called and man, I don't like AI, man. It freaks me out. It's Beelzebub, man. That's it. Right?
Yeah.
And I don't mess with it, man. And so today I had to I was up early and I needed to take my car up to get it worked on. And I called Midas right before they opened at 7:30. I know I'm stumbling around on this. I'm kind of goofy tonight. Right before they open up, I knew somebody would be there, you know. Try and make an appointment. And this chick comes on and says, "Hi, I'm so-and-so. I'm your AI assistant." I'm going, oh, geez, you know. And this chick is talking to me, asking me, you know, my name, blah, blah, blah. And I was in their system and yada, yada in a car and what I need and everything. And she's talking to me and she's like giggling in between lines and stuff. Oh, really? I'm like, you know, and I kind of forget about it. And finally I get done with this thing. And she goes, "Okay, bye-bye." You know, and okay, bye. I said bye to AI, man.
That is funny. I know what you mean.
It was the first time ever for me, and it was just
I
bizarre.
said excuse me to inanimate objects because you're so used to saying excuse me when you bump into something. You bump in the chair. Excuse me. You're like, I just said excuse me to a chair. I've done that so many times more than I should admit. I get it. It's funny though. I mean,
Okay, well, I don't feel so bad now.
no, I'm a little dumber probably.
Then I got the other one when I went into Home Depot.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm not going to say any more words or I'll ruin it. Go ahead.
Apparently, this might have been a joke before I knew it was a joke. I think the cable guy or something did this joke about. Anyways, so I'm working on this window out in the garage. This is like over a month ago. And I go up to Home Depot and I got to get me some lumber and I needed to get some fucking caulk, right? And
I'm sorry, but I have to say real quick, no man pronounces an L more than in the word caulk. It's so funny every time. But go ahead.
Right, because you want to know what they're talking about. So I got the lumber, and I'm looking. I'm not an idiot. I'm looking at all the signs that are up there. It's freaking drywall, this, that, and the other. Man, where the hell do they keep the caulk? And there was a couple of young men that were working there. Were down the aisle. A couple black guys, young men, thinking that's good, man. Out here working, young people working, And walked on up, and he had his little phone thing. And I said, "Hey, man, I'm looking for where's the caulk?" He said, "Cork." I said, "No, I mean, this is what kind of blew my mind. They're working at Home Depot. They don't know they did not know what caulk was, right?" And I said, "No, caulk." He said, "Cook." I said, "No, caulk." He said, "Cock." I said, "No, I'm not looking for cock." Yeah, I mean, and I start giggling, right? And they're looking at me like, "Who is this crazy old bastard?" And they finally tell me, they had to look it up. Well, first he goes, "How do you spell it?" And this little devil jumped up on my shoulder and goes, "Tell him COCK."
They got their education from the Leering Center.
I was like, "No, man, I can't do that." So I spelled it out, and they're like, "Oh, it's down on B3 or whatever, And I could just imagine, and I'm giggling the whole way home over this shit, right? And I could just imagine them, saying, "Man, we need to go down to B3 and check out this cock that's down because it must be some funny shit, man." Because I was giggling, man. I had tears coming out of my eyes. They thought I was crazy.
It's in the paint section, by the way. No, I knew that one. That was pretty funny. Hey, Esty.
Hey, Carolina. Good to see you, honey.
Carolina, you too. Yep.
I'm glad I'm not looking for caulk.
Yeah. No, I am not looking for cock.
I am not looking for caulk.
You guys. Man, it is pretty funny though. It's pretty funny. We've all
It really
there's a lot
happened.
of jokes around that too, yeah. So let me see. I did look this up. I'm trying to see. He talks about the war shouldn't have started and rigged elections. I don't really know. Let's just pull it up. I don't know why it wasn't in my list. I hate when you have to return your caulk because it was leaking. Oh gosh, Navy vet. Oh God.
Not touching that one. Nice try though.
The caulk blocker. Sorry.
Yeah, that's a good one. Doc G's got the good ones.
Yeah, he's funny. So all right, let's see. This one, I guess. All right. I don't know why this wasn't already saved, but it wasn't. It's really short. I can't remember anyway.
Wouldn't have started if the 2020 U.S. presidential election weren't rigged. It was a rigged election. Everybody now knows that. They found out. People will soon be prosecuted for what they did. It's probably breaking news.
They start playing that one. But yeah,
Probably breaking news.
Prosecuted. Sorry, Dee. What were you saying?
I'm sorry too. Probably breaking news. Probably.
I wanted to keep playing it. He went on to say, can't have rigged elections. You got to have strong borders and ideally a good press. And he's like, strong elections, free and fair elections, and a fair media. And of course, we have none of this. But when he says that, prosecutions, coming soon. That was a big deal. Like it's probably should be breaking news. That was pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
And here was my hint on I feel like this was sometime today. This was let's see. I'm not really sure, actually. Wasn't that this one might have been from today, and he talks about getting this deal with Greenland, and I guess he did. So I haven't heard any beyond this, other than like, whispers and just he did it. There's a deal, but this was the last I'd heard up until that. Here's Trump. Based upon a very productive meeting that I had with the Secretary General of NATO, Mark Rutte, I guess, we formed the framework of a future deal with respect to Greenland and, in fact, the entire Arctic region. This solution, if consummated, will be a great one for the United States of America and all NATO nations. Based on the understanding, I will not be imposing tariffs that were scheduled to go effect February 1st. I think this one's got a thank you for the attention to this matter, which is always funny to me. Sorry, y'all. Concerning the Golden Dome as it pertains to Greenland, further information will be made available. Yeah, he keeps on talking about the Golden Dome. As discussions progress, Vice President Vance, Secretary of State Rubio, Special Envoy Steve Witkoff, and various others will be, or as needed, will be responsible for negotiations. They will report directly to me. Thank you for your attention to this matter. I think he says your president, too. Is this the one? Let's see. Maybe not. Let's see.
I mean, I couldn't be happier with him pulling out of all these stupid dipshit organizations. Praise God. Keep it going.
Yeah, and everybody, for me, people calling him a globalist. I'm like, do you guys not watch what he says and does? He's literally
No,
the
they
opposite.
don't.
Yeah,
They don't watch anything he says and does, and they sure don't know shit about the military either.
no, he did. He put president. I hope we didn't run off camo. Yeah, I didn't see him leave, but he's gone.
He's like the wind.
Yeah.
Gone.
President of the United States of America. In case you forgot, I suppose. You see how he did that? It's so funny to me. Like, I don't know. Why did he need to put that there? He doesn't any other time. Just like to, I don't know. I think it's kind of lightweight to troll with him. I did get through a lot. There's still a lot more if we're hanging around, but it's just some
we're
of these
hanging
things
around. You only been on for 2 hours, Miss 5-hour girl.
Sometimes, I mean,
let's go.
3.5, 4 hours is kind of a long time too. Sometimes
we're going till your voice is hoarse.
Oh Lord,
that probably never happens.
Girl
can talk.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see.
We
I
have
gotta check this out too. This one here. This is President Putin on Greenland recalls Russia selling Alaska to the U.S. for about $7 million. Scaled to Greenland side, that's roughly $250 million or $1 billion if you benchmark it to gold. He says this price is probably affordable to the U.S. It kind of seems like Putin's trying to help out, right? Like, why are you chiming in this?
You see where he gave up Palestine's $1 million to help them out, help rebuild or something. They all pissed off about that.
Who?
Putin.
Denmark or Putin?
Oh wow.
Gaza.
Oh, Gaza. I'm sorry. Okay. I didn't see nothing like that.
Okay, I'm finding the one, you guys. I love it whenever I find what I was trying, because there's so much. There's no way to have it perfect order. There's just no way. This is what I was telling you guys about the names and the crimes. This is one of the best things I think he's ever said. I think he should have been saying this, but I just hope people hear him and pay attention to what he's saying and look into it. Donald J. Trump, the Department of Homeland Security and ICE must start talking about the murders and other criminals that they are capturing and taking out of the system. They are saving many innocent lives. There are thousands of vicious animals in Minnesota alone, which is why crime stats are nationwide the best ever recorded. Let me make sure. There's probably a little bit more to this. Show the numbers, names, and faces of the violent criminals and show them now. People will support the patriots of ICE instead of the highly paid troublemakers, anarchists, and agitators, which I do believe.
Better fucking believe it. Oh, yeah, we're already seeing
said
it.
some people are pissed off and they're not all paid agitators. Pretty sure that was Bonnie that said that, and I will grant her that. Yes, there are mad people, and there are
They live here. There's a lot of them here.
There's mad, there's misinformed, there's people, whatever, but there's also paid agitators. They still exist. You know what I mean? So,
yeah.
But I
there's
will
always
grant
somebody looking for a fight too.
exactly.
You know, that
but
ain't
I'm just
hard
saying,
either.
I saw that, and that is a fair point. That is true. That's not all paid agitators. That would be ridiculous. All or nothing statements always I don't care which side.
No,
You'll
we don't do those,
always
right? No, always, no,
bugs the hell
never.
out of me. That's
No.
never that.
No,
You know,
you can't use those words. They're not true.
too
They're
much
not true.
nuance. I agree. And that one, and they bug me for some reason. Bugs the hell out of me. I don't know.
We didn't let our family use them, especially in times of arguments or confusion. It's like, no, we don't say always and never. It's not legit.
Exactly.
You just can't.
You see what Q what Q said now, Cola?
What do you mean?
Timing is everything.
Lord have mercy. I've
Rent a
never
crowds.
people.
Yeah, rent
I'm
a
gonna
crowds.
be. I don't see how people don't see it. I don't see how people don't see it. It
That's
is all there. But and
See,
I
a lot of that stuff he's coming out with now, he couldn't come out with because until he had most of the population on his side.
That's
and
true.
I think we're there. I've got something out of PBD. I'm going to play for you guys in a minute, hopefully.
Okay.
So this is military police. Pentagon orders more active duty soldiers ready for possibly Minneapolis. I don't know whether we're doing this or not, though. Deployment because
They are. They've got I forget. I think 2,500 in North Carolina getting ready to go to Minneapolis.
wow, and it is what it is. Sedition hunters as informants in J6 Arctic Frost probes memo show. So this was new to me, but I guess not really, but kind of. I've never heard the term sedition hunters. I guess that's going to be, I love how he coins terms and it sticks.
I like
too.
it.
You like the
I
seditious
like it a
six?
lot.
I mean, that's what in now. They're the seditious six forever because of him. But
I remember the first time I heard the word sedition. It was during the COVID. There was a guy in Reading. He was dressed up in the flag and talking about teaching people about it. The word's gotten thrown around quite a bit in the last few years, right? You've heard it before now.
yeah.
Yeah.
But this was specific sedition hunters. Never heard of that for sure.
No, never heard of that. I like it though.
It's something. I don't know. I'm trying to find. So this is about J6, which we know there was a lot of people. We've been knowing. Biden's FBI paid anti-Trump sedition hunters as informants in J6 Arctic Frost probes memo show.
Oh,
Here goes.
anti-Trump. Oh, never
Yeah.
mind. Not those assholes. I thought
No.
the real sedition ones.
Right. No,
Those
it could
are
be.
not, those are posers. Those are posers.
Right. FBI Director Kash Patel tells Just the News paying openly anti-Trump activists to identify as Americans using questionable technology is a stunning abuse of bureau authorities. So I don't know whether they can prove this stuff. Apparently they seem to think that they can, but that's a huge crime, I would think. If
I
that's
want real sedition hunters. I want the real sedition hunters. We got a couple of them in chat for sure.
I'm gonna change my panel now. Yeah, we're gonna change it to sedition hunters.
That's a good
Well,
one.
Craig the Hunter.
Get yourself a target right away.
No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Allegedly in Minecraft. No,
yeah.
just kidding. Okay, let's see.
Somebody's gonna do it, Cola. Somebody's gonna steal it. And run with it.
I hate this word.
Good.
Obfuscations. Did I say it right? This is about
Ooh,
Chris
that's
Ray.
a big word.
I hate that word because there's so many. I mean, I feel like even when you say it right, it doesn't sound right.
Say it again.
Obfuscation. Oh, look, it's Cujo. You want to come up? Good to
I
see
like
you.
it. What's up, Cujo? Uncle Cujo in the house, y'all. Show respect.
That's right. So this one real quick though. Chris Ray. Let's see what they said here. I'll send a link out if he wants to come up. FBI paid confidential human sources on J6 that entered the Capitol. FBI paid seditious hunters $150,000 to identify individuals on J6. FBI deployed, which we knew this one, 274 agents to the Capitol after it was breached. It is becoming clear that Ray's FBI had a considerable involvement before and during events on J6. Yeah, we've been knowing that. More to come. Well, cliffhanger, but still, I do believe it's coming out 100%. I believe it is.
Well, hey, I gotta go, y'all. I got up really early this morning, and I need to go nighty poo.
Night, Yorga. Love you.
All right, good night. Love you too.
Thanks for hanging in as long as you did.
Good night. All right, see y'all later.
See ya.
Good night. Let's see.
The trooper. He was tired.
Trust the plan?
There you go.
Been a minute.
With a
Closer
bunch of
to
sugars and baptizing. Yeah. At least they all congregate in one place. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, this is really brilliant because they're so stupid and they just keep falling into the same old net. And it's
look at
just
Dr. Peter.
it's getting easier, I think. It's
He says
easier.
feeling like driving to Minnesota with a bunch of super
I
so
know. I thought
baptizing.
about it for a minute too. It sounded fun.
Yeah.
I had a vision, I was there. It's like, yeah, that could be fun. But the horse shit sounds better, or the manure like they were doing over in the UK and stuff.
Carolina says the only good thing about it is our loyal patriotic troops. They are paid agitators around here. They send to stir up stuff at the events, allegedly. Yeah, we got to use that allegedly.
I feel like there's a lot of them in town around Humboldt. Sunday after church, I went to APD, Arcade Pizza and Deli, and I did take a picture of this one couple that was in the parking lot. It was weird. There were 3 different groups of people around us in this deli, and they all looked out of place. And they were there early, and a lot of them had pink and blue hair, and they just did not look like Humboldt. Humboldt's not up even at noon on a Sunday, for one thing. And then they're all looking on their phones and just figuring out where they're going. It just seemed like I don't know. I think we have a lot of out of towners here right now, is what I'm saying.
I sent him a link. It's up to him now, Carolina.
And they did have a lot of people out in front of our courthouse too. That was astonishing.
Okay.
All these idiots. I think it's the protest for Renee, right? They're trying to do another BLM. Is that what they're trying to do?
Yeah, for sure. Definitely that's trying to be happening, or whatever. But so also that Tor says she put out a bunch of the laws that you can still I'm not going to put them all on the screen. It's like 3 or 4 minutes straight of reading, and all the laws that even though you're an informant, you can still break the law, you can still be charged. So basically calling for people like Christopher Wray and any other undercovers or whatever they were called. If they broke the law, if they did anything illegal, then they could be charged as well. And I got a short clip here. This was pretty good. He talking about Newsom, and this does mention I believe this mentions some California info. It talks about Patrick Bateman meets Sparkly Ken. Like, what the heck? That's just funny. You'll hear it. I'll let him do it. I'll play this it's really short. All right.
Very, very ironic that Governor Newsom, who strikes me as Patrick Bateman meets Sparkle Beach Ken, may be the only Californian who knows less about economics than Kamala Harris. He's here this week with his billionaire sugar daddy, Alex Soros, and Davos is a perfect place for a man who, when everyone else was on lockdown, when he was having people arrested for going to church, he was having $1,000 a night meals at the French Laundry. And I'm sure the California people won't forget that.
Yeah, we remember.
And I can tell my message to Governor Newsom is the Trump administration is coming to California. We're going to crack down on waste, fraud, and abuse. And I was told he was asked to give a speech on his signature policies, but he's not speaking because what have his economic policies brought? Outward migration from California, a gigantic budget deficit, the largest homeless population in America, and the poor folks in the Palisades who had their homes burned down. He is here hobnobbing with the global elite while his California citizens are still homeless. Shame on him. He is too smug, too self-absorbed, and too economically illiterate to know anything.
Thank you very much.
Let me know if you need any further clarification.
Not a hobnob. Not a damn hobnob. Sorry, I caught up on that word there, but yeah, I just thought it was pretty interesting. There's so much going on. So much going on. It's hard to keep up
Was
with.
Newsom there in the room when he was giving
People
that?
were saying that. Go ahead, Pootie.
Yeah, he was.
Wow.
Well, they should have put the camera on his dumb, ugly mug. I would have liked to see him squirm, even though it's central casting.
Central casting. We always say it when I'm away from my damn button. I'm looking to see, you were mentioning the funny stuff. I'm trying to see what other corny stuff. Another commercial. Let's see. They're all so very, but and I know there were so many more. All right, let's see. This one, it's terrible. Okay, I'm gonna warn you guys, but it's kind of funny in a weird way. Let's see.
Thank you all for telling me.
Telling you what?
He's been about Newsom being there because he's been, everyone's looking at Waltz now in Minnesota, and it's like, God, I can't believe they haven't removed him yet. It's like, well, we're sitting over here with Newsom, and he was pretty fucking horrible. So I can, I certainly can believe it.
Here's one of these other little corny, just
Quality Learning Center, welcome. Come on in, let me show you around. Look at all this space, plenty of room for learning. Over here, this is the money counting room. My guys keep it moving. Hey. And right next door, the very important fraud department. Paperwork for days. So what are you waiting for? Call.
There's so many of those floating around now. Everybody's getting in on the AI stuff and making fun of that whole situation. I don't know which other. Let's see. That one was one. There's commercials. They did the one with the guy just hanging around. That's a real famous meme. The Disney Pixar. Did you guys see that one? This is probably going to get me in trouble.
I didn't.
It's probably going to get me in trouble, but it's kind of funny, man. It's like, I'll just edit it out later real quick. It is pretty funny. Kind of do wonder if Punk's coming or not. Let's see.
We don't need to be pirates anymore. I found a better way. Government-funded daycare. Huh? We must go to Minnesota. Minnesota! In a world where rules need to be bent. Did we spell something wrong? Who cares? As long as they spell our names right on those $1 million checks. Comes the story of triumph. Remember when we had to illegally steal from innocent people like thugs? But now we're stealing from innocent taxpayers. Just like the government intended. Look at me. I'm the millionaire.
Just like I said, there's like the video I'm pulling from is like a compilation of all of the crazy stuff people put on the internet after that, The thing is, though, people really do. Some people really don't pay much attention and they get some of their information off memes and social media and stuff. So in a weird way, it's good because like there may be that person that would never hear this stuff, scrolling, watching dumb TikToks or whatever, and, come across some serious actual information. All right.
Meme wars, baby. Meme wars.
I got one more. It's real short. It's a House Hunters, and it's so stupid, but I'm going to share it anyway. I thought they were kind of funny. It made, it's like when stuff's tense. It's
Hunters, we head to Minnesota with a rich Somalian family. She is the stay-at-home mom of 12 children, and he owns 3 daycare centers in Minneapolis. Together, they make $5 million a year in fraud, thanks to Tampon Timmy.
Oh.
Bring your kids to the Somalian Learning Center right here in Minnesota, and guess what? We are writing you a check for $5,000. What kind of learns you get? It's not easy.
Like I said, there's a bunch of them out there. But imagine that actually some of this corny stuff actually does come to people that they oi, Craig Lucas.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I just got thinking, I'm worried about next month now. After they cut off all their money, they don't get their money, what are they going to do? They going to they'll either pack up and leave or go nuts. They'll start robbing everybody.
Well, that's when all the people on standby, right? Oh, crap. This came out and I didn't FBI arrests happening. This one, I did not even watch, y'all. I forgot. It's Cash Patel. I think we should just go on and do it because I haven't even seen it. It's Cash Patel talking about more.
Do it, baby. Do it.
Thank you. I really kind of want to. I forgot about this. Truly. It was like I was getting ready and I was like, oh shit, saved it.
I can't comment on ongoing investigations, but generally speaking, when you have subpoenas out, it's not rocket science. Investigations are done by acquiring records. Investigations are then furthered by putting witnesses in the grand jury and making a presentment for a case, which our partners at the Department of Justice and the Attorney General will do in any case. But let's make one thing absolutely crystal clear. Under President Trump's leadership, he has supplied law enforcement the resources they need to protect our American communities. He has also given us the mandate to enforce the law. And the law is simply this: no one No one, elected official, private citizen, or otherwise, gets to impede and obstruct a law enforcement investigation. No one. And this FBI is committed to working with our interagency and our Department of Justice partners under President Trump's mandate to make sure Minnesota and every other city across this country is safe. And that's why we're having the record year that we're having under President Trump's brilliant leadership.
Director, you know, the FBI under your leadership now has been able to capture 5 of the FBI's 10 most wanted fugitives. Most recently, a fugitive sought for the alleged 2016 murder of a North Carolina coworker. This person had gone to another state. You found him. That is 5 people on that list. That is a great accomplishment.
The FBI's top 10 is not something that was created by the Trump administration. These 5 individuals were collectively on the run, Sean, for over 35 years across multiple continents and multiple countries. Again, President Trump was given a sweeping mandate to return security to American neighborhoods and towns across this country. And this FBI let out on a mission to go out into the ends of the earth and capture 5 top 10 most wanted fugitives. And one of those folks is going to be coming right back to America just this week to face justice. And this can only happen, Sean, when you have law enforcement first and you're letting good cops be cops. But let's put that into perspective, Sean. The Biden administration in its entirety, in 4 years, captured 4 top 10 fugitives. President Trump has delivered 5 in just 1 year. And I'm telling you, there's more coming very soon.
You have child adolescent forensic interviews and cases up a 900%, 730 plus arrests, more than 450 victims. If you look at where we were a year ago today, the FBI working with their partners, an amazing 67,000 arrests, which is a 200% increase from the year prior. Rather impressive, Director.
Let's just break down those numbers and hit pause for a second. 67,000 criminal arrests by this FBI under President Trump and the Department of Justice. That is a 200% increase. We're talking about lives saved. We're talking about children safeguarded. We're talking about murders prevented. A 210% increase in criminal gangs taken down. Trende Aragua and other criminal gangs. We're talking about 6,000 child victims found and located. We're talking about the seizure of 150 million lethal doses of fentanyl. That's up 31%. These are just some of the record-breaking numbers President Trump has delivered, and this FBI is tremendously proud to be leading out on the effort. The numbers continue. We're not just talking about violent felon arrest alone. We're saving the American taxpayer while we do it. We slashed $314 million in wasteful contracts immediately. We took another $1.2 billion sledgehammer to bogus contracts, legacy contracts from the Biden administration. That's nearly 10% of our budget. And we're also moving into a new FBI headquarters, saving the taxpayers $5 billion from the behemoth that the Congress and others wanted to build in Maryland. We're giving the FBI a safe, secure workplace in the Ronald Reagan building. We're already making that move. And when that move is complete, we are going to shut down the Hoover building once and for all, which has been a sign of weaponization of law enforcement that we have been battling and continue to battle. It is more than just putting out statistics. We are saving lives at a record pace. And that's because this FBI is getting after it with our state and local partners and our interagency partners. And the Department of Justice is leading out on compelling prosecutions from coast to coast.
Dr. Cash Patel, you know, law and order and safety and security, it is a prerequisite.
So clickbait. I mean, all the stuff they've already done, which is they have had accomplishments and such, but they did say more arrests. I really hope so. It does get old a little bit. I thought there'd be a little bit more. I really hadn't watched that. I forgot all about it. And then I'm like, shit, I wonder what was in there. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know much about the Minnesota one, but this Florida one, it involves such big people and all the names. I almost want to play that Out of the Darkness again, just because he lists off all the names. Actually, I do think what the heck? I do think I have lost my train of thought. Sorry, y'all. Doing too many things at once. Pootie is Q. I don't think so.
Oh,
You'd have told us more stuff by now. You'd be like Jeff B spilling all the goods.
yeah. I just have faith.
Yeah. I mean, I know somebody said volume again. Certain ones for some reason. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I am still figuring it all out. Pootie sounds like we could be cousins. I don't know what that was in reference to.
Well,
We know who invented Q. Dog P. Oh. I see criminals changing sides and looking for the criminal. Who was them? I'm sure there are people telling and stuff like this. Like, I mean, I feel like that's kind of how it works to some degree. Like, I feel like a lot of information. I wonder what information we don't know. What's this California website? Crap, D. I gotta look it up. I can't remember, but I know I had some other things that had to do with California, and I didn't play them. Minnesota. We already talked about that, though. Oh, here it is. For one thing, David Spade said some stuff about Newsom too. It's kind of like, I know he's kind of a nobody. I guess maybe not a nobody. He's semi-famous, and it is weird when somebody from politics speaks on politics, especially if it's in favor of the conservative side, because I feel like it's always dangerous. It's different for what, depending on what side you're. Military is Q. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. Anyways, I got this little clip here. I don't even know if you're here, G, but this is just David Spade talking about things. I mean, it was pretty.
I'm here. I'm just building a fire. My bellow is very squeaky. I don't want everyone to hear it blowing.
They're building $100 billion train to Sacramento, San Francisco area that I don't know if everyone's clamoring for it when you could take 10 billion and probably fix a lot of problems in California. But they keep pushing this 10-year thing about the train. That's just one of the crazy things. The homeless, they lose 20 billion, but they want more money for it. That's why people get tired of paying taxes and going, well, what are you doing? Gavin Newsom just vetoed a bill asking for an audit of where the money for homeless goes. He said, not a chance. It's just frustrating because you go, well, you can't ask for more. I mean, if someone's, if you're in a household and someone's blowing all the money, you go, what are you spending it on? Don't worry about it. Just give us more money. You go, well, I'd like to see something. And if it's fixing homeless, great, but don't just take.
I mean,
oh yeah, that's a good clip. That's a good clip.
And it's random one. Then they also showed y'all had something out for the Olympics, and then in the background was homeless encampment. But
oh yeah, I imagine so.
But that's not anything that really matters. Really,
well, I can tell you that is in sync with what's happening in the county right now, because they being the board of supervisors have had some people coming to the meetings that are responsible for some receiving some grant money for the homeless. And so I heard one of the board of supervisors ask one of the people on the panel, well, have you guys been down to the pallet houses site? I mean, have you seen what's where's the money going no, none of them been down there. So what I see is they're all starting to turn on each other now, because they're going to have to, because their accountability is coming. And even like Cash and Bondi and Bongino and that, there could be all these arrests and stuff from Trump's military, and they just using these people to get the message out, because these are the people that the America trusts, and they could all just be freaking dirty is a possibility.
Yeah,
I don't really know that they're doing shit, put Cash and Blondie and Bongino's going back to talking on his talk show, really, after being in I don't know. It's just weird to me, but I know locally that's what's happening. They're starting to call each other out here. So I am seeing that.
Good. I got about 40-some seconds on Red State's data and what's coming to light. And also, I don't know if any of this has to do directly with California or not, but it's the data. Of course, the red states are the first to give over the information, and the blue states don't want to, because they don't want to be caught, Anyways, let's just play. It's like I said, 40 seconds or so, maybe, if I can. Here we go.
The red states sent us their data to help figure out what that looked like. We found 200,000 dead people, or people using dead people's social security numbers. We found 500,000 people getting more than 2 times what they should have. Benefits twice. We found some guy getting benefits in 5 states. And Maria, this is just the red states. I mean, the red states normally have a smaller program, tighter accountability and control. The blue states sued us. And so we're in another active litigation on that. They don't want California, New York, they don't want to turn their data over so that we can help them root out the fraud. And then the Minnesota piece, of course, which we've all been covering, is remarkable. Yeah. So we are in court. We're going to work really hard to make sure we're protecting the American taxpayer.
I don't know. I think it's interesting. I think it's all coming out.
I like her. She's badass.
So Carolina said,
yeah.
Okay.
Because your accent sounds like you're from her neck of the woods. Y'all. I don't think so. I think y'all both have different accents. I like Carolina's accent. She sounds super country. Revolution eats their own. Well, that's what we're hoping for. Hoping that they turn on each other because, like, I know he doesn't get nearly as probably down the rabbit hole, but it's not even conspiracy anymore. Like, they really did start a grand conspiracy RICO case. Well, they're trying to see if they have the evidence for it, whatever, in Florida, and it's a lot of people involved in that, and that's crazy to me. Like, that's when they start, I don't know, they're gonna look into Brennan and Clapper and Comey and potentially all the way up to Obama, and these people are gonna be, interrogated or whatever. Who are they gonna tell on? Who else is gonna be implicated? It's a big deal, and to me, I can't believe more people aren't really excited or talking about this stuff going on in Florida.
I'm excited, girl. I'm excited.
I don't think we're going to get much more information. So, like, any chance I get to, if I hear anything on it, I tune in, but it's not a lot. Like the guy Out of the Darkness, I played that one out of order. I almost want to play it again now that we're back on it and it's relevant because he talked about it. And
I think between now and July the 4th, we're going to see a bunch of arrests.
Arrests? Oh man, I hope you're right. I'm going to put that shit in the notebook.
You betcha.
I am, and because Pootie's going to be the one that's right, he's going to make Jeff B look dumb.
You got her notebook out, buddy.
Actually, I think Jeff pretty much said the same thing though, so I can't even say that. I do think Jeff said something about July 4th specifically by then. But yeah, the swamp, and I really do have hope. Has anyone watched
final? Yeah, we're in the final.
Sorry, go ahead.
We're just in the final bottom, the bottom tier now. Right. Have you ever got to look at that website, that badboys.us? It's bad/boys.us. That's got all those cases. People should check that website out. There is a lot of RICO going on. A lot.
It's exciting. I'm sorry, but I'm excited. And she says, "Has anyone?" I haven't watched somebody talk about it and what he said on like the first one or something. I can't remember now. It's just too much information to keep in. It was good. I didn't feel like he was. I felt like he was very kind to the Trump administration. Had no bad words, and he's just probably relieved to be out. What's up, Hootie?
Bondino ain't coming back till 1st of February.
Okay. Don't hold my breath. No, I won't. And so Jason says RICO is tough, high standard of proof. I thought that was actually supposed to be easy to get. And like Diddy was the anomaly. Like he was the one time that they screwed. I feel like I thought there was something like if it's like a 90% or something like that, usually when they bring you on a case like that, I thought. And then the Diddy case was RICO and he somehow beat it with all his money.
He's talking about grand juries at 90-something%, 98% conviction.
Grand juries, is that true? Well, that's what they're doing, right? I thought, okay, wait a minute. Let's slow down for a minute because I thought what we're doing, if I was to speak it to a third grader, maybe I'm the third grader, but they're looking for the evidence, right? They're making sure that they have a case, and after that, then comes the case. So this isn't actually like, because I didn't know that at first. I thought they were down there and there was like jurors and court was taking place, but actually, I believe what's happening is they're looking and going through, making sure that they have the charges.
They're going through the evidence. That's what the grand jury does. Go through the evidence.
You're saying that's 90% to go on to the case?
98%.
That's good to know, Pootie. I did not know that. I swear, that's why we invite you, Pootie.
What do you say they do? I'm sorry, I didn't hear what he said.
He's saying that it's 90. Did you say 98%?
Yeah.
98%. I hope he's right. So when they're trying to look in the grand jury and they're trying to bring a case, that they have a 98% chance of coming up with a case once they're that close. Like they wouldn't do it typically. It's very unlikely that they don't come off with. But I don't know. I didn't know that. And I'm telling you, Pootie's a wealth of knowledge. He's very smart. And I love asking you questions because people overlook it. You got a lot of good answers, and he looks up. He's got, I don't know where you get the time to look at it. He's got all these more channels to follow and places to find information. I can't get to them because I'm already following so many, and I've actually added stuff to my repertoire because of Pootie and what he comes off with. I'm like, damn, he does. He digs in them rabbit holes. Anyway. Hold on. Great.
Got too much time on my hands.
There's a cool show on Friday
Oh, look.
nights that we
Cujo
watch
made it.
about grand juries. I'll drop
yeah?
the link. Yep.
Perfect. Good to see you, Cujo. I didn't know if you'd come or not. I kept trying to drop
What's up,
hints.
Cujo? Oh, look, he's got
How you
his
doing, dude?
avatar today. Look at you moving on up, buddy.
Yeah, I got my glasses on, and I'm too sexy to let people see me with
Oh
that on.
shit! Look out, everybody. We got a sexy man on panel. Look
I
out.
don't even know where the hell that picture came from.
No, it's a pretty good picture, actually. Got your Steelers jacket on and your freaking.
I
Is it a
can't see it
marble?
because everybody's words are on it.
Everybody's words are on it. You're so funny.
Well, I'm on my
Get them damn
stupid
words
phone.
off of there.
I'm on my stupid phone.
No, I hear you. It is smaller when you're on the phone.
You're
Rico
right,
was
Jerry.
invented
They
for
are
mafia
selected.
people.
In the olden days, your jury peers was your neighbors. People did settle shit theirself a lot more. And we've kind of we don't even know how to do that like they used to, really.
All right, real
Yeah.
quick though, SC Wolverines, you're right. However, this administration fired her. They really did. They took her off the team because that was strange. And he's right. Maureen Comey was in the team, but I was following that stuff, and they did take her out. I don't know, man. There's so much corruption, and I get it. It's hard to get rid of it all. Hence the saying, a grand jury can indict a ham sandwich. Thank you, Jason. Exactly. And yet they couldn't. There was something when it was on the right, they couldn't manage it. They did it twice. Was it Letitia James? And that people were bringing up that saying. It's like, yeah, but
Well,
not if you're
that's a
conservative.
rigged. That was a rigged jury. They had selected juries there.
Yeah.
That's why the people need to assemble ourselves so we can do our own juries. It's not that difficult, just a little bit of reading.
That was in New York, wasn't it? After outcomes.
In New York, when?
What's that mean?
When what? I'm sorry.
So that was in New York. That's how come she got off.
And talking about was it Letitia James?
Yeah, that
when they
bitch.
tried to indict, so there was two people, and they kept screwing them over and not letting them do it. But yeah, you can indict a ham sandwich, not if it's coming from the conservative side. You can't.
Well, not if it's rigged. Yeah,
Right,
and that's
exactly.
what they do. They have
Which
the
is
court
why
system, the judges,
that
the
they're doing this in
juries.
Florida is such a big deal, and everybody's so excited because they believe they're going to get a fair shake there, and it's
Dirty
big names.
everywhere. People got to realize it can be dirty anywhere. I don't care if they're in church. I don't care if they're at red state. I don't care where they are. People need to wake up. That's not what makes people clean. It's ethics. It's a case by case situation. A state don't make people. Florida ain't baby ass crystal clean. They got some problems in Florida.
Yeah.
No, but I
People
believe
think
the
these
judge
red
is that
states are
Eileen
perfect.
Cannon. Eileen Cannon.
Mhm.
I know her name from something, and I follow the guy Govea, and there's a reason with her specifically. Do you know any of that, Pootie?
Yeah, she's the one that helped Trump got Trump off. I mean, she's a good judge. She's conservative.
And the other side is actually really upset about Eileen Cannon and basically saying the opposite, saying, "Oh, well, it's rigged in your favor." Well, I would, if it's got I would rather that because it's usually rigged the other way. But it's not rigged though. I do believe that she would be fair.
Yeah.
Much different than these judges. Like, what's the one? Oh, I can't think of. I can see him in my head. The one that ordered the people to come back.
Algaron, something like Algaron.
Judge
Algae
Angeron.
moss, mold face, freaking jagoff. I'm sorry. I'm in a sour
You're funny. You were in a good mood. Don't get in
I'm
the sour
sour
mood.
at these. I'm sick of these criminals. I'm so arrest somebody. Fuck. Arrest somebody. Oh, but
Well,
I'm not like
yes,
that.
no, it's
I know
coming.
that it's happening. I'm not like, all anxious. Nothing's happening. It's Newsom's in Davos. Come on. I've had to put up with that asshole for so long. And people are whining about Waltz. I'm sorry. I'm just whining. I'm sorry. I'm going to shut up now.
No, there's a lot going on. And you are, being in California gives you a different perspective than other people that, aren't. I'm in my As you were saying, she was so happy about Kentucky because we're Commonwealth. She thought that was the greatest thing ever. And, I guess I take it for granted, but I definitely don't feel, well, I'm not in the city either. I do know the city's getting worse and worse. But in the country, nobody's got purple hair, like it's just real chill.
Right. Yeah.
Anyway, different cultures basically. Anyways, what do you think about did you hear any earlier that they did actually vote to put both Clinton and Hillary in contempt?
Oh,
Yeah.
I did not.
Yeah.
I mean, we actually had some Democrats. We had 8 Dems vote for Bill Clinton and 3 vote for Hillary. And of course,
Wow.
all the Republicans too. But a lot of people are saying still nothing's going to happen. And I guess that's where we find out because it'll.
The penalty for that is only $100,000 or a year in jail, and they'll never see a year in jail. And $100,000 is, that's 1 hour of stealing taxpayer dollars.
Right. No shit.
I think they'll see the year in jail.
Really? You think they'll see a year in jail? Come on, now you're just playing.
Yeah.
That ain't gonna happen. I'd love to see it, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
I would love to see Hillary in there. They'll never put the former president in.
Okay. Wait, what I see? Wait, what I see?
I would love to see him. I would love it. I just don't trust anybody.
Right.
That's fair. Nobody blame you for that either.
Echo saying hi to you, Cujo. None of them. Here comes my black pillar. Moon, you want that link yet? None of them will be
I
behind
lost
bars.
my chat. I'm gonna bounce out and I'll be right back. Okay.
All right, Bannon and Navarro. Yeah, they keep on bringing them up. Se, seriously, because it's precedent. But neither one of them are a president, or So there's that. That kind of changes everything because they were president and wife of a president. So let me ask you this real quick before I play this next clip. It's only a minute anyways, but did you hear about the weaponry that we supposedly used when we got Maduro? How they were bleeding from the eyes and the ears? I know you did, Pootie. I just don't know if Cujo did because we haven't talked really about any of this stuff. Good to see you, Kiss Off. Did you hear about any of that, Scott, Cujo?
Say again.
That when we went to get Maduro, supposedly we had weaponry that caused them to bleed from their eyes and their ears from some type of sonic, some crazy weaponry. It's going around D's back. And I just wanted
I did not hear that was used in that situation, although I have seen evidence of it in the past.
Mm-hmm. Well, PBD actually went back over talking about it, and I do have some clips from that, but this is Trump himself. It's 1 minute long. And I asked you that before I played it because he's about to talk about our badass weaponry. And it's like, yeah, we're starting to figure you out. I mean, I don't know. I just thought it was kind of interesting because that's the order. I heard the rumors about our weaponry that we used to get Maduro. And then I heard Trump next. And I was like, wow. He just can't keep, he just tells, but I mean.
We have weapons that nobody knows about.
There was a weapon used, a sonic weapon, that took out many of the Cuban bodyguards that were used to defend Maduro. Lots of people saw the details about that weapon and were concerned. Is that something that Americans should be afraid of, something the United States is combating?
Yeah, it's something I don't want to, nobody else has it. We have weapons that nobody knows about. And I say it's probably good not to talk about it, but we have some amazing weapons. That was an amazing attack. Don't forget, that house was in the middle of a fort, an army base, a big one, a lot of soldiers, and they came in and they did their job. We lost nobody.
Not one man lost.
Yeah, it's nuts though. Like he just sometimes I don't know. I mean, it's good. He's bragging, and apparently he did make a deal with the Greenland situation. I just don't have an update on it, like exactly what all has been said. Miss Menderson. He ain't been messing around. But yeah, I just think it's kind of crazy. I don't know. I guess I didn't think about it, but I didn't know we had stuff like that. It's and I was said,
I've seen a guy in chat. He said his son's in the military, and he said his son told him, he said, even that ain't shit to what they really got.
I bet. I mean, but it's good to know, right? I mean, some people always go to, what if they turn it on us? Well, if they turn on us, we're it's going to suck, and it's going to be bad any which way, no matter what the weapons are. I mean, the guns are bad.
The weapons they already have are bad enough.
Exactly.
I mean, Biden wasn't exactly wrong that one time that he said, okay, your AK-47 isn't going to do anything against smart bombs and tanks.
Yeah.
But anyway, I don't know. I like the microwave weapons we have are pretty cool.
Red.
Yeah, but if we, as far as Trump going in that interview, if I were in his position, I'd say that shit too. Let everybody wonder.
Yeah. And be afraid for once. I mean, think of how much of a huge turn we've come from having somebody that fell up the stairs and fell asleep in ice cream to this guy. There's so much more respect, and I don't know. It's like people don't see the beauty of that. It's a big deal, I think, but it's stressful times, and everybody's
the people. Everybody can see it. The problem is all the younger generations have had no accountability. They're all entitled. They don't appreciate authority, and they've been brainwashed into all this other shit that, like, life has always been about work and survival until the last couple generations, right? I mean, to have life is to have to work, and it's a fight for survival all throughout history. But now everybody's real entitled. They think everybody in the world can just get together and sing Kumbaya and all this bullshit. They've been brainwashed to believe that all through their, indoctrination system as they've been coming up, and nobody has national pride or anything anymore. It depresses the hell out of me being an old crusty bastard. But
that's where everything went wrong when we quit whooping the kids.
And participation trophies. No.
Yeah.
I keep finding videos. So speaking of having pride and being proud to be an American, proud of your country and things, because some people say, man, I don't even want to repeat some of the things that I've heard people say that break my heart. And anyways, I'm losing my train of thought, but the different countries. I've seen somebody from Iran with almost ready in tears for how despicable Americans that aren't proud of their country, that don't see that, we're lucky to be where we are. We're in good shape, And then it was some woman from Venezuela and somebody from Iran, and both of them were almost in tears. Like, one of them said, I would fight and die for America. It's a shame when people from other countries respect and love our country more than people that live here, in my opinion. And I'm not one of those people. I'm proud to be an American. I'm not ashamed of my country.
That's what they need to do. All these people out there protesting against America and burning flags and everything, they need to send them to one of these other countries. Let them see just what it's really.
They never
let
would.
them see how good they got it.
They never would.
No, that's what needs to happen, though.
Well, I'm just saying that, I agree. It is sad. People don't see it's I feel like we're winning a big fight, but I also am afraid that it's going to be too big. And I hate to even say that on a live stream or anywhere, but like, it's a reality that it has to be considered, not because what I don't believe is that Trump's this guy, he's in with the globalists. Every time he's somewhere, he proves he's not a globalist. He's literally the opposite of that. So I don't have any fear on that. But what I do fear is that the evil is so big that even with all his best attempts and everything, that he can't win. And I know,
he's been saying the same thing for 40, 50 years.
Who's been saying the same thing for 50 years?
Trump.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What's Clay B saying? Biden had topless transsexuals running around the White House lawn on Easter. Come on,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. That was Easter, wasn't it? On Easter.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It was crazy times.
Yeah. You had to have the Easter bunny show him where to go.
Yeah.
Grabbed him by the hand and kind of showed him where to go.
Some poor little kid didn't get their chocolate bunny because he was too busy showing the president how to get off the stairs.
Yeah.
I'm going to play this clip for the third time tonight, Cujo. This one just for you because I think you'll get a kick. It's an apocalypse and it's like it's a joke. It's a zombie apocalypse and it's a couple fighting in the middle of an apocalypse. That's Katy Perry. That one's actually funny too, but
Survivors.
Ooh, he's kind of cute.
Whoops! Really, you're putting on lipstick?
You're wearing those pants?
It's the apocalypse.
Doesn't mean you have to look like shit.
Okay. Here you go.
Do you really want to live off high fructose corn syrup?
If it means living, yes!
God. You were checking her out.
She's a zombie!
Oh my god!
So stupid.
That's exactly how it would go.
He's the one where she goes.
That does seem realistic there.
He's the one. She goes. He's cute, and Scott's like, "Whoops." Oops. Just kidding. And psychotic disorders. Wait, what? Sheesh. Anyways, I don't know what it was. Something about that cracked me up, and I had to save it. I was late just to get that clip in place for this. Anyway,
That's funny.
I had some of this. Let's see. Shoot, it's not up there. It never is. Some of the stuff I would like to play. I know I'll probably get a copyright because of music in the background, but I'm like, if I just put the picture up and mute, I've just got to find it again. It's that whole Somali stuff. I mean, I don't know. I feel like whenever something like that goes down, if you can keep it, if it's memes or you're making fun of it or whatever, the more you keep it front and center, the better, you know? All right, somebody washing their hands or something. It's you, Pootie. You're washing your hands?
No, I don't. I was checking up some medicine.
Shaking up some medicine. We can hear it, silly. I was about to mute you, but I was just trying to figure it out. It sounded like washing hands for a minute. I totally lost my train of thought. I mean, like I said, though, shit happens when you're, you know, people get so out of touch. Like, oh my gosh, this person did that or mute this. It's like, it's going to happen, man. It's just going to happen. So, you know, dogs barking, kids crying. I think it's funny. I'm just trying to get ahead of it for when I have noise on my end. Because I'm gonna have background noise. I'm gonna have a kid crying or something going on in the background at some point, and hopefully the whole world doesn't end. It's just gonna have to be okay. I'm sorry. I'm scrolling. Here it is. Now I just got to find the spot where to go to and mute. People can do so much with AI, and I've never used it, and I don't plan on it. But that doesn't mean that it can't entertain me when it's making fun of shit that, you know. And maybe I am a hypocrite. Maybe I shouldn't watch it, but. What do you guys think about the AI stuff? I'm never going to use it personally. I don't know about never. I can't say that. I hope I don't ever use it, but.
Oh, I've used it. My husband uses it, and I'm not afraid of anything, but I understand what it is. It's that we already been using AI with all this automated technology. I mean, I've called my bank for 20, 30 years. They've had like this automated, and maybe automation is different than AI, but it seems pretty similar. I'm not afraid of it. My husband uses the hell out of it. I don't use it for stuff like this, but people are pretty funny with it. I mean, you could be negative or you could be negative. You could sit there and be all negative.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. Go ahead.
They did the walls versus whatever. I said, remember Celebrity Deathmatch? That's what it reminded me of. Walls versus Nick Shirley. They were just, it's all AI. It's all fake. See, there's Walls, there's Shirley. Just reminded me of that old celebrity death match. You remember that?
Yeah.
What you were saying was far more important. You should have just continued on.
Oh, no, it wasn't. Not at all. It's just, we're already using it. People that think they're not using AI or act like they're better than those of us that do use it are just, frankly, quite silly. That's all. That's all I'm going to say. I don't care. It's just another thing to divide us. You're not going to be able to avoid it. It's already on almost every single app and phone, computer. It's just not, I don't see how it's going to be avoidable.
I'm looking for an AI girlfriend.
They're out there. What do you mean?
As long as they don't learn from other women's algorithms.
Go. As long as they
You
don't
probably
learn.
want a foreign woman.
There was a joke in there somewhere.
From like
No,
the
I think you hit it.
Philippines or something. You probably want a foreign woman from the Philippines or something.
There's too many fucking people here from other places. I'm not giving anybody a green card.
Oh my gosh. He wants somebody that can make a sandwich and is like an 11. And that's all. That's all it takes. He's as shallow as his bathwater. I've told him that my whole life. It's the truth. And it's not mean because it's true. But you know,
I know a lot of people like that. They're usually alone.
Well,
I love intelligent women, okay, as my friends. But I don't want to share a house with one.
Oh, fair. You get to do you, boo.
I'm just being an ass. I'm trying to go, poke bears.
it's not hard to do, man. It's not hard. I know you, so I'm just laughing at you. I'm not mad.
Speaking of knowing me, I've got one question, and then I got a serious question. The first question is, what is WTFE Wednesday mean?
I can't tell you because you might smack me. It's got the F word in there. What the F ever? What the F ever Wednesday?
I know what it means. I thought I raised you better than that. Anyway,
it's an acronym. I didn't even spell it out. Oh, for F's sakes, no.
Oh.
I didn't say it. No, really, I get it. Yeah.
Don't come to Thanksgiving. Yeah. The real question is, I've been out of the loop a little bit because I've been getting things ready to move and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So, what happened to what the hell's his name? Hold on, Don Lemon and that fucking bearded bastard that busted into that church. Did anything happen to them yet?
All right, somebody else can take
that's who Harmeet Dillon is going after. Yeah, Harmeet Dillon is the AG for Trump. Yeah, she said she's actually gonna be going into town tomorrow. Matter of fact, if I read that correctly.
Okay.
Yeah, there's so much, man. It's crazy. Like, so much going on. It's hard to see every single thing that's going on because it's like, I think it's by design to some degree too, but I do think it's intentionally being put out there. Like a couple weeks ago, and I don't even have Truth Social myself, but I follow people that follow Trump who put it out there. And he was flooding his site with election stuff. And he always does stuff like that. He puts it out there and then something comes of it. And just like this Greenland thing, apparently he's made a deal already. Like everybody was making fun of it and whatever. And I think more got said behind the scenes. It had to, because it went from this is ridiculous, this is absurd, to not only is it going to be Greenland, so a whole lot more of the Arctic area and like more than what he thought. So I think that once he gets behind the scenes and he explains some things, people go, oh, he's right. We don't know those secret things that are being said. That's my opinion, but it's all speculation. And I'm curious what you guys think about that with the Greenland situation. I really haven't got a chance to dig because I was getting the stream ready and it was kind of happening today. I saw where he said it was potential, and then I saw he's already made a deal about Greenland.
I think he's serious about it. wanting to acquire Greenland. I also think that he's making a big deal about it right now because other things are going on. Or I'm wrong, you know.
I think that he has already made the deal. I think that a lot of this stuff is just getting played out because one thing for sure is that even one of the showcase journalists, if you will, Nick Shirley, had did a video being in Greenland and it was titled something like I'm going ice jumping. He jumped in the water with his new American homies from Greenland. Like the Greenland people were going to be Americans. That was like, and I'm not saying Trump even did it then, but I imagine this has been already worked out a while ago.
I saw a video way back when Trump was first talking about Greenland, and I didn't know who the hell Nick Shirley was back then until he busted up these daycares. But I think it was him that was there months ago, and it's not the same thing that you're talking about. But somebody was in the streets of Greenland interviewing, I guess they call them Greenlanders. I have no idea. But was interviewing them about, yeah, who knows? But he was interviewing them, asking them what they felt about being acquired by America or becoming the 51st state or something. I don't know. I think Canada has dibs on 51st, so I guess Greenland's 52nd, but maybe Greenland becomes 51st and Canada has to settle for 52nd. I don't know. But anyway, he was out there interviewing people, and it was about a 50-50 split with everybody who was talking. Like half the people were like, oh, hell no, and the other half of the people was like, hell yeah. I think it was Nick Shirley, though.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was a little wimpy kid, you know.
I mean, yeah.
100 pounds wet.
I'm not even trying to be rude when I say that. I'm just trying to give an accurate description.
Right. That's the best part of this video. Everybody's getting arrested. Like, what? Yeah, right. But
well, so
it's all
Denmark.
Whatever.
Denmark been in charge of Greenland, and they were extorting kids out of there. Echo sent me a link about as late as how late was it, Echo? She knows. Their native kids were literally got like kidnapped. And I mean, they don't give those people rights that they deserve in Greenland. Shame on them. They have no right to do that shit to
I
people.
seen where they was sterilizing the people over there. They're going
The
in for
90s.
chickens and everything.
I want to acknowledge
Sorry,
Navy
Tony.
Vet's comment before I pull it down right there, because
Sorry
we were
about that,
talking. And
Tony.
he was trying to answer us there, and he said 700 billion to Denmark, and each citizen of Greenland will get $100,000. I read. Navy Vet's pretty on it, so that's probably good info there. I can't.
Yeah, that's
the
good.
date
I read that.
that
Was good to share.
Well, my bad. I'll just I don't know. I have to say it so I can move it. But go ahead. Were you saying something, Scott? Because I'll forget.
The moment.
That's better. That's money better spent than for Somalia daycares.
Fuck
Yeah.
You bet your ass it is. Hell yeah, it is.
That was a good one.
We're all sick of seeing that shit. I guarantee it. Americans are like, where do I sign up? Who do I call?
I watched a video on Greenland the other night and it said 70% of Greenland's alcoholics.
Well, he fit right in.
Yeah.
They probably can't
You
grow
know what?
weed well there, though.
Alaska's filled with a bunch of alcoholics too. I guess it's something about freezing your ass off.
Yeah, they be just stealing everything.
But I don't know. They're not using Greenland for anything, so the hell with it. Let's just take
They're
it.
using it for their advantage to let it be their little freaking pit stop area or whatever. You know, our enemies have probably took well advantage of that during Obama and Potato Head Biden.
Oh yeah. When I say there, I'm talking about Denmark and Greenland themselves. I mean, it's hardly populated. It's just a big hunk of ice sitting there. Just Go take it. What's anybody going to say about it?
I've seen an aerial shot. There's supposed to be some kind of old old base on there. There's something there. They're hiding some
I've seen
shit
a
there.
couple videos, but I didn't know if they were fake news, so I couldn't share them. But yeah, I saw a couple weird things. I was like, I just don't know. I'm time to make sure
Yeah,
this
I
is,
don't know either. I saw it. Doesn't mean it's true.
I saw same exactly. I saw the same stuff, I think. So yeah, that's all that's the only reason I didn't share it because I didn't
Yeah.
have time to really. I
I
mean, you
didn't
can't
repost it. I didn't repost it either because I'm like,
be
I don't know
100%
what this
sure
is.
about anything, but you can kind of have a, you can kind of make sure it's not completely AI ridiculous, So that's
Right, but it
had
could
the
be
same thought on
anywhere. We haven't been there. we really don't know.
Yeah, I hate that it's so easy to pull that now.
Yeah.
That's where.
I mean, I've
That's
definitely
where all.
shared things. Go
No,
ahead, Judy. Sorry.
that's where all the Michelle Obamas are heading now. I mean, the Bigfoot.
Yeah.
Big Mike's. The Big Mike's.
We'll see the United States will see the first gay president or the first woman
we
president.
already have it with Obama, so let's just calm down.
Got it.
Michelle is a trans.
I'm sorry, she's a what?
A transgender. We all know.
Oh my gosh.
Oh gosh. It's okay.
She repeated him. Oh gosh, it's okay. Rest in peace, because this shortly after that impromptu interview there, she had some kind of surgery that went terribly wrong. This is the strangest thing.
2 weeks. 2 weeks later, she was gone.
Yeah, about two months
thought
later,
Hillary hated her.
Hold on. You said 2 months later something, Scott.
2 weeks.
She was
No.
dead.
Oh.
He let him go. He said 2 months later, what?
She was dead.
She was dead.
2 weeks later.
And
I miss her too, Regina.
I was
Good to see you,
shocked
honey.
because I was
classic
shocked
stuff.
to hear that because I thought Hillary Clinton hated Michelle Obama.
Oh, you're
She
trying to say
might
you
have.
thought that was Clinton? Oh.
My enemy of your enemies, but never mind. It was
Hillary
funny.
Clinton's got a body count. Yeah.
I miss her too. I'm glad we still have Roseanne. Thank God we still have Roseanne.
She's not doing enough. I like it when every week I get something from her. She's not doing as much as she was. I was following her a lot, and she was having some crazy people. Well, not as much as she was. I do need to check out her last interview she did, but yeah, she has some interesting people on her. She's a fun one. She wears MAGA. QAnon. She has it all in the background. She's a trip, man. I love it because it's not. Hollywood's got to hate her. She's definitely took a side.
Well, look what they did to her show. I was so excited for that show to come back. I was like, yes.
And they
now
killed her.
We get to be in politically correct again. Bring Roseanne back,
She's
right with it.
She's got her own island too.
Oh yeah. Well, the thing about the Roseanne coming back thing, I was really excited for it too, and I started watching it, and it really wasn't that funny when she was still alive. They were making it political, but the interesting thing about it was they were arguing it out both sides. Like they had Roseanne was like a Republican, and Jackie was. Anyways, it was kind of boring because it was so political, but it was great because it was both sides being presented, and they wouldn't have it. She went before all the big thing blew up. Roseanne started talking about things, and she said, I asked him, I was like, she's like, I don't mind doing the Trump jokes, but can we do just a couple Hillary jokes? And she's like, I kept waiting and waiting. She's like, I can write the jokes if that's what needs to happen. God bless her. She's like not understanding. Like, no, we're one-sided. You can only make fun of Republicans, and that's where it all started clashing. Was she told them, that a big part of our viewing audience is working class America that support Trump. So, they didn't like hearing it, and it didn't work out well for her, but that's where it all started. Because I watched all of that, and then they killed her off of that show. And disgracingly killed her. She was a drug addict too. They couldn't just kill her. They had to disgrace her too. She died shamefully as well. I'm like, it's crazy, man.
Well, nobody cared. A lot of us remember that there was allegedly a breakdown and stuff. And it's like, you know what? All people deserve to have that in private and in peace, unless they're throwing out their dirty laundry on purpose. She didn't do that, but there was things, and we all knew. It was like, she's bipolar. She's come out and said it.
Oh yeah,
And
for
we
sure.
all knew
She's
she
got
was a
problems.
little bit cray, but that's why we loved her, because she just told the truth how she saw it.
So talk to the hand, bitch.
But she probably was a little bit more feminine. I mean, she certainly wasn't like Leave It to Beeves, right? But I don't know.
I
It
loved
was
it.
still family, But then at the end, it got fucked up. He cheated on her. They won the lottery. It all kind of like went shit, Went to
Right.
shit when they won the money. It tore him up, And I wonder if she wanted it to go that way. I never heard about her talk about that. But do you remember that? How that all went down and ended?
It was weird. Well, I feel like they tried to make him win the lottery, and then the show wasn't the show anymore because everything
No, and then
was.
he cheated on her.
I don't remember him cheating on her. Oh my God, Dee, you're messing up my
or
memories. Don't
did
do
she
this.
cheat on him? Shit, I thought he cheated on her. Yeah, he had
I
himself a little
did, Roseanne.
side thing because they had money and he got to schmooze, and yeah, it was fucked up.
Did you hear
It
the
was
song
fucked
with
up.
Tom McDonald and Roseanne Scott?
I was actually going to make a comment about that because she cracked me the hell up in that video.
Okay, let's see. Roseanne, what? Okay, wait. I'm gonna try to see if I can pull it. I played it on here before, and I didn't even get in trouble for it. I guess because Tom McDonald's such a badass, and
he's against
his music.
He appreciates getting the attention as an independent.
Yeah, I'll get it all wrong, but he paid some type of a big amount of money for Eminem's beats, and then replicated a song. It was actually really good.
$100,000.
Right, and it was Stan or something, and he even got the car. He did a really good job trying to. And Eminem never even acknowledged him. I was like, oh, that's grimy, man. I liked Eminem, and that kind of, I don't know. But I want to play that song now because if anybody hasn't heard it, it was pretty good, and it's short anyway. It's pretty funny. It's fitting.
With Sue Ann, ass in the air like that without just falling over, laughing.
It was the most horrible twerk, but it's funny because it's freaking Roseanne. She can do whatever she wants. The backstory on that was pretty good too, right? Like they were having a conversation. He's like, "I'll do a song." She said something, and then it was all like almost a joke, and then it became a thing. I feel like I heard it the first time they were throwing it around as a joke, and then like a year or two later, they have a song together. She's like, "I've never rapped" or something. He's like, "Oh, you could do a song with me." Something like that.
He did one with Ben Shapiro.
I was that fake woke or?
No, I don't remember the name of it, but it was funny as shit because Ben sounds like he's rapping when he's talking any damn way.
Right. He's got humor on his side. He's funny. I mean, Tom McDonald is funny and has humor.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, Echo, I thought about that and I wasn't going to bring it up. That was pretty awful. She did horribly. She thought it would be funny, and yeah, I really didn't. That's one of my least favorite things she did when she sang that. Does anybody remember that?
Oh, I hated her for that.
Oh yeah, when she ruined the Star Spangled Banner.
I don't think she meant it the way it went across. I really don't. I thought she thought it would be funny, and yeah, I didn't like it either, though. It was distasteful.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think she was trying to disrespect America. She like purposely. I think she was trying to get a laugh. But I mean, you don't. There's some things you don't fuck around with.
Yeah, I agree. It was in bad taste, but she's special. So
yeah. She's totally redeemed herself.
She's special. She's fucking special.
I'll be honest with you. She's the first, because I already didn't like her when she did that about the national anthem. I mean, I didn't like her as an actress. She's like Lucille Ball to me. She's like, everybody loved Lucille Ball, and I just thought she was obnoxious. I couldn't stand her. I felt the same way about Roseanne until she started talking about politics. Usually, I like an actor till I hear them open their mouth about politics, and then I can't stand them. It was
Right.
she flipped the script on that for me.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking everybody loves Lucy, but Cujo.
There you go.
He did, in fact, not love Lucy.
Well, I think she was a commie, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, Roseanne used to be on the left, and she talks about it openly. She has lesbians in her family, and she was completely on the left, and she came from that to where she is now because she couldn't believe the stuff she saw and heard. Her opinion changed, of the left, of what she thought of the left. And they threw her out themselves too. They kind of abandoned her, so to speak. I don't know. Anyways, we spun off into some Roseanne. I do love Roseanne. I got one more clip from her. It's pretty funny.
I don't think you
Short.
have met him, but his name is God.
It's the extra on the end for me. But yeah, she's hilarious. Anyway, I just figured while we were on there, get that one out of the way too. Regina said, "My daddy was World War II and hated Lucy."
All right.
Is that Roots?
No,
Not
Virginia
anymore.
is probably gonna make it tonight. She did send me a message, so but what the luck too, because I just don't I just wait till you ever make it here before I don't try to just bug you with the link all the time, Scott. But if you're here, I'm gonna send it to you. But of course it's the night Virginia's gone. She's the one that got us talking about front to back and all this shit. I remember we devolved so badly on a stream with Scott. You were here, I think, Dee, and Virginia, and it was pretty gross.
She likes to get down like that. She likes to
What-
get nitty gritty. Yeah.
What the
I
hell
her
were we
for that.
talking about?
I don't even want to go through it again. It was
You
because
wish
she was.
you remember, don't you? Well, too
Yeah,
bad.
I mean, it wasn't that bad. It was like wiping. It was. Oh, we started with the toilet paper over or under, but then I know
Bunch or fold?
scrunch or no scrunch. Yeah, it was Virginia.
Yeah. That's
She's
Virginia.
not here tonight to make it weird, so we got to do it without her. We got to make it weird.
That ain't hard to do.
Really? It doesn't have to get weird.
No, but no, it doesn't. Have to, but that's a good point. But then I'll miss Virginia. She might be lurking. She just wasn't feeling. She was kind of under the weather and stuff. So maybe she's laughing at us right now and just doesn't feel like typing. I do that shit all the time.
Yeah.
I listen without typing because I do sometimes, but sometimes you just want to hear it and you're doing a million things, or in this case, maybe not feeling good. What are you talking about, Pootie? Quit lying, Garrett. Now you're pissing me off. His girlfriend is former Hollywood and is upside down. What is going on, Garrett? I swear, Virginia, Garrett's AI and asked him what kind of sandwich he likes. It took us like a year to get him to answer, and then he gave us more than one answer. But I will vouch that I don't think Garrett's AI, but I can admit they almost had me convinced for a while. Damn, I just thought, like I said, what's going on in here? Is he's just joking, right, Pootie?
Sure.
All right, real quick though.
Bless your heart.
Bless his heart. Look, it's so funny you said that of all things. Right before we started, me and Yorga were having a conversation about bless your heart and how for us, most of the time when you say it, we really mean it. We don't really say it as assholes most of the time. And most of the time we hear it. Like, if you do say it like that, you can tell. It's all like, bless your heart. Like if you just really go talking about a kid or something, oh, bless his heart. I don't know. I just think it's weird that people always think it's mean. But you meant it mean, Pootie. I could tell. That's what I mean. When you say it mean, you can tell. You said, bless his heart. Sorry, I'm random, y'all.
I always used to think all my relatives loved me because I'm from the South, and they all said, "Oh, bless your heart." I didn't realize they all thought I was stupid.
They didn't. They do it both ways. Good to see you, Wolverines.
Legit, Aunt Shirley didn't even know how to be sarcastic. If she said "bless your heart," she meant "bless your damn heart."
She meant it right. It has
I'm
double
talking. He
meaning.
knows my Aunt Shirley. I don't believe she ever said it sarcastically. Do you?
No, but I'm talking about the rest of the family. They're brutal.
It's really gonna pass.
Well, he would know. He would know that.
No, my grandmother probably never said it sweet. She probably always meant it the smart ass way. Anyway, I do have one clip up from PBD. I like him a lot. It's only like 2 minutes, and I saved it because I hope he's right. We often talk about like the Republican Party having a crack or infighting, and we talk about Trump's approval rating going down, and everybody hates Trump now. All of a sudden, people are flipping, and it really does kind of feel that way. But what they're talking about is a recent poll, and actually saying the exact opposite, and that there's a lot of bots and a lot of bullshit. And I'm like, I hope they're right. I hope they're right, and that's not. We're just believing it. We're buying into the hype because we know 2 or 3 people that hate the guy. Whatever. Anyways, it's a short clip. I hope I have it ready. It's like I said, just a minute or 2, and they're just kind of talking about what I said, but I'll let them explain. They'll do a better job. It's only like a minute or 2, real quick.
Trump's approval rating among Republicans. You know where it is right now, Pat? All-time high. Last Friday came out, Trump's approval rating among Republicans, all-time high for his administration. So there are people on the personalization side that are on the conservative side that are saying, I don't like what everything's going, but I really approve of my guy.
What's the number, Tom? Is it 90%?
92, I think. 95?
Okay, cross 90.
Wow. That's exceptional.
95% of Republicans still approve of Trump's overall. By the way, you know what that means? You know what that means?
That words talk, number scream?
No, that means that means the noise in Twitter is irrelevant.
Doesn't mean anything to noise online.
That means the noise online, nobody in America is following. That means it's just purely noise if you think about it.
And by the way, you brought up something, Pat. You did this research and you shared with us on this podcast, I think a week ago. Yeah, the research, I guess you dug up, you said 50% of the traffic online was bots.
51%.
There's the noise.
Yeah. Yep.
It's all noise.
Yep. Yeah, but that makes you think because America is not Twitter.
Yeah.
And Twitter is not America.
It's hard. You have to remember that because I get lost in the noise. They put out these messages that, the right's fractured. And if you live in that Twitter world, you'd think there's absolute chaos. But then you come back to this and you see there's a lot of
it can be good and bad. So when it's in your favor, you can think.
Anyways, they go on and on. But I hope they're right about that. I was buying into it.
They're right.
I hope so. I was buying into it. I was starting to believe it because there's a lot of people in my personal space that are like Orange Man bad.
Yeah, I see, but look, I seen a thing here a while back when it said, showed how many Democrats is joining the Republican Party.
Right? A lot of Democrats joining the Republican Party.
Yeah.
I support President Trump too. And there was a time when I really did think that even he wanted us to not look at him like a bad guy, but not look at him like he could save everything because we had to put up with Biden and we had to see what was going on and we had to learn how to assemble and learn our Constitution better. We're not prepared to. We're still not. We're still pretty fractured, but it's getting better. It's getting better, but I mean, I think what he's done has been amazing this first
I
year.
do too.
For sure.
You hear, Cujo?
Yep.
I wonder if I got your opinion on the Hillary thing, and you said the worst that could happen was like a big fine, and they probably wouldn't do a year in jail. What is your opinion on the and it impaneled on Destiny's birthday, January 12th. And I thought, wow, that's really cool that of all days to like start this, it happened on January 12th, but it did. And that's why I don't forget the date that they impaneled this grand jury they're looking for RICO charges against, like I could pull up this clip again if you want, but they're looking against, it's like Comey, it's all Russiagate and the Mar-a-Lago raid. And they believe that they have a fair judge because they're in Florida. Do you have like black pill vibes on nothing's going to come of it? Or do you think maybe some of these people might actually get charged in here's the thing too. If they do, they're going to have to bring other people down with them. It's conspiracy. They're like going to be like, who was involved in what with the Russiagate, with the raid of Mar-a-Lago, and probably things we don't even know about, but like Clapper, Brennan, Comey, all the way to Obama. Do you have any faith in anything coming to that, or do you think it's just hogwash?
Yeah, I think there's going to be some sacrificial lambs. they'll have to put away one or two of the big names, but nothing's gonna. I personally do not believe that anything's gonna happen to Obama's or Clinton's or um, anything like that. Maybe if they have to appease people and they find them guilty, they will get a fraction of punishment. But there's going to be a couple people go to jail. Yes.
Hey, that'll be enough. I think that's all anybody really wants. The people that I talk to, the people that are getting frustrated, they want to see people perp walk. They want to see arrests. So if we can get just a couple, I think that'll be enough. I mean, yeah, we'd like to see somebody big, but I think you're right. I think it's going to be unlikely. But
No,
you
it
never
won't be
know.
enough. I want to see this whole fucking government overthrown. Are you kidding me? There's no way a couple's going to be enough. They're all dirty. They're all
I don't believe that.
stealing
I
from
don't believe
us.
they all are. I don't believe
Well,
they all
the local governments and the counties that you're going to see that they are all dirty of stealing homeless money. And then you're going to see that they're all dirty of stealing SNAP benefit money and CPS's involvement. Like everything is systematically being shown of the all the grifts. These agencies, there is no fucking way that there's only going to be a couple arrests. There's no way. People are ready for big time changes, and I'm one of them. So there's no fucking way I'll be satisfied with one or two. That's a guarantee.
Yeah. Well, that
There's
is
gonna be there's gonna be a lot of them go to jail because just look at all the JAG lawyers that Trump called in.
You had COVID
yeah,
fraud on
500
top of
senators.
their COVID fraud,
But
daycare fraud, lockdown bullshit. No, fuck these people. They're all fucking dirty. I'm sorry if people don't believe it. I'm
I'm
sorry.
just saying, I'm
That's
not
okay.
saying,
That's
I'm
okay.
agreeing that some are, but not all. Some
That's
people
fine.
maybe don't even know. You don't think there's anybody that is just kind of like useful idiot, has a job, and doesn't really realize?
I think this
I'm
government is corrupt and dirty, and Trump is building a parallel government aside of it. He's not going to work with this old system. It's going down. It's bankrupt. It's empty.
You might be right, or we're just speculating. But what are you trying to say, Scott?
I'm 100% would be wanting everybody that's guilty to be punished. My cynicism comes in the fact that they are all, not all, but most all, have their hand in some pot somewhere. And with all the judges that are getting paid, and with all the politicians that still hold power, it would take nothing short of a complete revolution to. They're not going to get rid of all of Congress. All of Congress is not going to go to jail. And they're almost all guilty of having their hand in one
I
pot or the other.
disagree. I disagree. You got 51 not even running for reelection. Some of them have already gone to jail, and more of them are about to be exposed. So I think we're seeing it. I'm seeing it in my county. I'm seeing a lot being exposed on my ground level. So I know it's got to happen. The judges are being dealt with, Cujo. The judges are
Okay,
being dealt with.
okay,
Okay.
okay. Well, they might get over a little bit of time. They could completely do an upheaval of who's in Congress and who isn't. I am
They
just
are doing it.
too cynical to believe that any significant amount of them are actually going to see jail time.
Which most people feel that way. You're not alone in that. A lot of
I
people do.
hope to God I'm wrong. I would love to come on this show next year and be talking to Dee and be like, Dee, you were 100% correct.
I'm not right or wrong. I'm not. I'm hoping too. I'm cynical too sometimes, but I look around and it looks that way. We got two. Even though someone told me we don't have two governments going right now. Well, that's because the people aren't really activated, but this corporation grift damn government is, and Trump isn't working with them. That's why I think maybe Bondi and Cash, they're just, sometimes I wonder about some of these people who are central casting. What does he mean by that?
See,
don't know.
I would say term limits would help a lot in Congress and the Senate, but it ain't. Well, they would say, but it ain't really helped the presidency. But look, if we get fair elections, that's gonna make a world of difference. Because if they ain't doing their job, doing a good job, we can vote them out.
And that's what he's been fighting for, specifically,
Yeah.
even just been saying fair elections. What else? Just on that clip from Davos, he mentioned the fair
Yeah.
elections. I'm gonna have to look in the notes, and that's a shame because it was just earlier tonight. What was the other thing besides the fair elections that was a big deal?
See, that's the thing. All them up there stealing money, and we can't vote them out because they rigged the election.
But it is being, he is working with that and showing the fraud. That's what I said. For a week straight, he
It's
put out
daycare,
proofs
it's
about it.
daycare, and it's homelessness. Those are the two here. Like not daycare here, but a lot of NGO money's gone here. A lot
Yeah.
of nonprofit money's
See,
gone.
he's cutting that out now. Instead of
Borders.
sending it
The
to
other
all these
thing, look,
NGOs, he just send it to the government, to their
I just
government.
dug this out just because I didn't want to leave. Not, it was just earlier tonight. He was saying at Davos, can't have rigged elections, got to have strong borders, and ideally a good press, a free and fair press. These are all things that are being
Yeah.
worked on. Our press is obviously not free and fair. As far as the mainstream goes, they are so skewed against him. He can't ever get a fair story or any, so that's one thing. The
Well,
borders
that's
are getting better.
changing.
But the
Some of
elections are
them,
not been free and fair, and he is working on that too. So I agree with you, Pootie. He's making the changes to
Yep.
fix things. He has to do those things too. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, what's the point of anything else he does if we don't have a free and fair election?
That's right.
Anyway,
that
I'm agreeing
poor
with you.
man, that poor man has been working his ass off since a year ago, and he's going to have to step it up. If he's got another year, a guaranteed year of having the Congress. If we lose the midterms, then everything's just going to get stagnated in Congress. It's never going to go anywhere. We're going to have to win the midterms, and he's going to have to step it up to make a big enough difference. Because if another damn Democrat that's part of all of this scheming gets in there, it's just going to all be undone again. So I pray to God.
So look, we don't see they don't I forgot how many they said. I think it was like 20 something seats. So they done removed enough illegals to Democrats to lose 20 something seats in Congress.
Oh, yes. I hope.
That's what
right?
that's
There's a
what I
lot
seen the other day.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, go ahead, Booty.
So that's what I seen the other day. 20, I think it's 22 or 23 seats they done lost because all the illegals they done. Just think we get to 4 or 5 million more out.
I'm gonna have to play a
The
clip for Garrett.
redistricting. Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
Sorry.
Garrett's spamming the
You're
chat.
good.
Epstein files, COVID money. Is the Fed gone? Actually, we were just talking about the Fed earlier, and I don't know. I feel like you're just spamming the chat, dude. I don't know what he said about MJT. I think he was wrong about that. The trader thing, that goes a lot deeper too. FBI smaller than he talked about cutting. Yeah, actually, they are trying. Cash just was talking about shutting down the building after things like. I feel like what's this one? Here we go.
Just want to let you know that sometimes you gotta shut the fuck up. And this current time is just one of those times you gotta shut the fuck up.
I don't think you're a bad person. I just don't want to hear you talking anymore. You gotta shut the fuck up.
I feel better now. I'm sorry. I never get to use it. You know what I mean?
That's
I never
okay.
get to use them. And I actually like Garrett, but he is coming at like God. I mean, sometimes it's the
Listen.
approach, like bam, bam, bam. Actually, a lot of these things we did address. He wasn't here for that, and I'm not going to flip backwards to go back into what he was talking about with the Fed. And technically, he was like he's in control of it right now, and he's overseeing it for a reason.
Like he's been talking to AB.
There's one point I want to make about what people's perspective, because there is so much information out there, and so, it's easy to focus on the negative things. 2 points real quick. Planned Parenthood defunded early on. Also NPR public
Yeah.
broadcasting. We're talking big, big, big stuff in the beginning, and it just kept coming. There's big things happening. People forget what's
You
actually
see where
happened.
the Republicans voted with the Democrats to fund NPR
Of course
again.
they did, because they're cucks,
Yeah.
sellouts.
They got no, like, what was it, 8 or something Republicans voted with the Democrats to get that passed.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
But
Hey, don't
Trump
Trump
won a
still, don't,
lawsuit
ta-
with one of those
don't Trump
corporate
still
guys.
have to sign it? Can't he veto it?
I don't know.
I don't know, but the thing is, I do believe there are still people in there. There's nothing in me believes that they've gotten rid of every bad actor that's near Trump, giving him advice, and that they're so damn dirty. And it's been so much come out. I'm sure there's a couple bad actors. They have just so many things have happened with leaks and things. So I mean, I can't imagine trying to fight this fight. And that's why sometimes I think, what if they can't?
See,
Because there is
that's what happened in Trump's first term. He listened to everybody in D.C. about who to put in his cabinet and everything, and they screwed him.
Yeah. And I do think that they've tried more this time. And a lot of people say those 4 years in between people could see
Yeah.
who stood where, and it showed some things that if he would have went back to back, there'd still be people. Like, for example, Pence, right? And I don't know if you saw this whenever they gave him that coin. I know a lot of people on this channel and people in this chat saw the part where they gave Pence a coin on the floor. And it was after all the stuff went down with J6 and
Yeah,
all of that.
I seen it.
Yeah. If that didn't happen, Trump wouldn't have known about Mike Pence and maybe several other people's. Like, that's why sometimes with the Q stuff, sometimes I really think there was a plan, and it is what it is.
Yeah. Wake up, people, wake up the normies.
You know, we never really ever seen anything go down with Pence while he was Trump's sidekick, and even afterwards, he just like disappeared. You know.
And another one of those weirdo conspiracy things, the damn fly landed on his head. There was like flies landing
Yeah,
on him.
that
It
was
was
great.
people can say whatever they want. It sounds insane, but I lived through this shit. This damn flies kept landing on people's heads, and they were all shitty. Like, was it intentional? Like, was it? Sometimes I just wonder. Anyways,
But don't really
radio
happen on
station
TV much, does it? You really, really don't see
and his
insects.
white ass hair and that fly
It was
landing was
probably
so.
it was probably a 3-letter agency fly, you know? Some
Are they
fucking
like
mechanical thing.
superimposed it on the screen with the green screen or some
Oh,
shit? Because it
right.
was
They
like
could have did that
weird.
too, Cola. Yes.
Okay,
yes.
here's another thing because I'm like way deep in the internet, and I know that Cujo is not quite as submerged in some of the things and thinks I'm nuts about things and everything. So
That's
just different things
okay.
like
Hi,
but I
Drew.
want to just the inauguration, Biden
It
and
might have
everything.
been, it might have been one of them little robot flies. They put it on his head on purpose.
You're not helping my case, baby. You're not helping me. No, but seriously, during Biden's inauguration, there were a lot of people catching these little teeny differences that there's no doubt does not. Okay, at the minimum, that footage was edited. There's no two ways about it. Shoes were changing on people's feet in real time. There was a lot of like edit problems and real intricate in the internet. People were figuring this shit out in real time, and I was following it, and all of us saw a lot of. And I don't know if you ever saw it, but I'm telling you that shit was real, and it was like it was some.
What about his inauguration?
That's what I'm talking about. The inauguration.
Yeah, but it was. They showed it. It was all sunny and everything, and it was raining in D.C.
I'm agreeing with you. Yes, I'm saying that's what I'm talking about. And that was like, I mean, you see people's shoes change in a minute apart. Like there's nothing else other than editing. They did this several days or several scenes, edited it and screwed up in a couple places, and people caught on to it, brought attention to it. But I know that I'm pretty sure anyways, that you didn't see some of that, Joe. I don't know. Maybe you did, but
I saw a lot of it. I didn't think a whole lot about it because everything you see is edited. Even live shit. It's like if you ever been on like a meeting, like on your, like a Google Meet or some shit like that,
Right.
online, you can edit your background.
Right.
And like if you move around
Yeah,
the
green
camera,
screen.
yeah, it gets all
Yeah.
weird. They do all that shit real time. Even
Look at my nice house I'm in. Isn't it
That's
nice?
true.
You see my piano?
Oh, look at your
yeah,
pad,
exactly.
baby. Nice digs.
All right. No, I'm just agreeing with you. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I don't have much to add about it. I mean, I've seen like some editing that the content was changed, which I thought, or edit just like the January 6th shit when they made it sound like Trump was like, "Hey, let's go down to the Capitol and raise hell."
Yeah,
I've seen
peacefully protest is what. Yeah.
I've seen a lot of that, and
Did you know he
that
actually sued and got money for that? The people that edited that footage had to pay him because they proved it.
That's right.
Which,
They lost a
I don't know.
lawsuit.
It's not the fact check is never as loud as the bullshit they put out. But
Right.
yeah, they totally he sued them because they edited
Right.
deceptively and they had to pay him money. And that just
Mhm.
show and like they don't really like put that out there though. Like I feel like we hear it, but like these people that believe that they don't hear that fact check. They don't
Right.
hear. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That's right. Miss
I
Minder
got you.
sued. Mhm.
The sad thing is the diehard liberals, even if you showed them, if you sat them down and made them watch hours of footage of all the bullshit that the media has done to manipulate what it sounds like is coming through, and show them all the corrections that had to be made and the lawsuits that were won and all that, they still wouldn't change their opinion.
No.
Did you see that video I sent you, Cola?
I don't know which one.
About them going back to the moon.
Hey,
About
Billy.
what? Going back to the
About-
moon. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Is it new?
Melania King,
I'm so
whatever her
sorry.
name is.
No, hold on a second. Oh, Moonchild. Okay, it was just a minute ago, so I'm not too late. Moon wants the link, so watch out. Hold on to your butts. No, I'm gonna get it, Booty, but I didn't mean to be ignoring her, and I don't know how
Or
long ago the
funeral.
last.
Yeah, there was a lot of CGI with the inauguration and with Biden's
Oh my gosh.
inauguration. There was a lot of
His
people were
hand went through the
seeing-
microphone,
Yeah.
and a lot of
Mhm.
people.
Yeah.
Did you see that, Scott? His hand went through the microphone on a green because he was on a green screen. It wasn't real life, like it was fake, and we all saw it, and we're like, like explain that. And you know what they didn't
say
do?
it was
Explain it.
pre-recorded, is what they
Yeah,
say
whatever.
it was.
Then,
But,
okay, here's
yeah.
another fun one. All right, because
Right.
I'm pretty sure he didn't go down this rabbit hole. If I'm wrong, he can tell me.
My
But
butt's been wiped.
this was years ago, and I remember this stuff. Okay, so all these digital warriors were watching Biden in his office, and they're all like, "Oh, look at the fringe over here on this, and look that thing on the side of the desk." And they were like fact checking real time. That is not the right office. He's not where he says he is. So it sounded insane. And they looked at, I'm watching these people, and I'm like, are these people insane? I wanted to believe them. Whatever. Anyways, after a long period, it eventually came out that that was not they were right. They were right. They had said some bullshit like, oh, we had to do a set so he could read the teleprompter, which is so embarrassing that was their excuse, is that he's an idiot that can't go without a teleprompter and that the office was too small. A bunch of bullshit. But what turns out is that they were right. I'm so sorry, Moon. Please, I really did not see you how long ago you messaged. She put a question mark. I had seen that 1 minute ago, but I was waiting for you. I didn't think you really wanted to come up.
You're good. I don't know. I guess I had enough beers in me.
Yes. What's up, girl? You got something on your mind,
Hell
don't ya?
If you don't know, now you know. Okay, Moonchild is the best. YouTube's biggest kept secret because she does.
Yeah,
she
right.
does have liquid courage. It's the truth. She's so much fun, but she doesn't like the lie. And I get it. I get it. She's like shy of it, but in the backstage, she's a riot. So y'all are missing out if you're not backstage. Anyways, I'm happy to see. I didn't think you wanted to. It's rare, so I wasn't looking at my phone. Anyway, shit.
I didn't want it at the time. I'll let you know. But I mean, reason why I came up, I don't know if I'm too late or wherever. You guys are
You're
probably
not.
further in the conversation, but it's like the what like kind of like bothered me was like the flies landing on people. I'm like, well, have these people ever worked outside? Been sweating and whatever, and this flies like be on you, like biting you. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'll work around fucking farmland.
So
and
you're
I'm like,
taking up for the Illuminati. No, I'm just kidding.
No, he
but I'm
was
just
in the
saying.
middle of he was in
I'm kidding.
he was in Congress though. He
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah, yeah.
outside.
Well, and then it was several
But if
people, and
you
it
have
was
lights
just
on
a
you, you're
weirdo,
sweating,
eerie
some
thing.
flies will land on you. Like there's some
Don't
flies that
take
will
it from
fucking
Mike
bite.
Pence, child. I'm
No,
just kidding. I
I'm
know what you're
not, but I'm just
saying.
saying, like, there's sometimes it's like some people take it too far with the rabbit holes, or
Sometimes
like,
it's not a conspiracy. The
and,
fly
and
just landed. I get it. You're right.
right,
No, but
yes,
sometimes
and
it's a butterfly and it's somebody's loved one, So I mean, it
I
can
don't
go both
know.
ways. It
But
can go both ways.
if you have a garden outside and you go walking in it, you're likely to have a
He
butterfly land
wasn't in
on
the
you.
garden, darling. He was in the fucking
Hey,
Capitol.
you do
No,
see
That
what
was
no, I
that was that
disagree.
was that was during him and Carmela's debate, wasn't it?
What?
What, butterfly landed?
What'd you say?
Well, I mean, when the fly landed on
Oh,
Pence's
you're
head.
right. It was debate. Yep, it wasn't even at my dumbass. Yep, thank you, Pootie. Yes,
I don't know.
yes, it
I
was
just don't read
during
into it.
debate. Yeah.
There's
So what
just
the
some
hell
things
does
I
a
can
bee
see, but
mean?
there's something.
What does
What
a
is
bee mean?
what?
Look, a bee.
It has nothing to do with the conversation. I'm just being an ass. I got it. Every time it's warm outside, this damn honeybee comes up and visits me, buzzes around my head, says hi, and then takes off. Every day. One bee, one time a day. And he landed on my damn nose the last time we had warm weather and sat there for about 2 full minutes. Sorry. Had nothing to do with nothing. I'm just wondering what everybody's talking about butterflies, loved ones, and flies being Amityville horror and shit. And I'm just wondering what the hell this bee's doing in my life.
No, and I know another true thing is that he can walk anywhere and find freaking 4-leaf clovers, like somebody would find.
That has nothing to do with the bee.
No, but it's true. It's
We
true.
got somebody named Moonchild up here that was talking about butterflies. I figured she had some information about a bee.
No, I didn't say nothing about. I was saying that I was not the one that said anything about butterflies landing on you. It was D. I was saying like.
Oh,
like
D, what about the damn butterfly? Never mind. I took us way off base, and I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. There is no base anymore.
I'm
There
like
is no base
I'm like 18 beers in right now, so sorry.
So is Moonchild. No, how many are
Yes.
you in, Moon?
I don't know. I don't keep count.
Oh man, no! I swear she's told me before numbers that made me be like, no way. And she's just chilling. Like, yeah, y'all are spirit animals. I swear. And actually, you did meet in a backstage. I don't know if you came on
Yeah.
panel last time
My
I was here.
spirit
But yeah,
animal
y'all
is a
did.
raccoon.
Sounds right. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, no, it does. Because like that's literally what came in my house and started drinking my fucking beer one night. It was a
Oh
fucking
yeah, that's a
raccoon.
true story too, huh?
I got videos of it.
A butterfly?
A raccoon.
No, a raccoon.
Oh.
Came in, drank her beer.
A butterfly.
I told
That's
y'all she's a
awesome.
riot. This is a true story. I've
Yeah.
heard it before.
I
I
got
believe
videos
it.
of it to prove it. Yeah. I have a video of me handing it a beer and it just taking its hands and grabbing it out of my hands and just drinking it. And I was like, okay. Esme was her name.
Wow. Yeah, it's it's pretty cool, but after one beer, that's all it gets. I'm not sharing my damn beer with the rodent.
Well, it broke into my house and I was
Hell no.
outside by a campfire and I had beer in my house, and I heard some racket and I came up to my house. I was like, seeing what the hell's going on. And this fucking raccoon's drunk. There's fucking empty cans all over my bedroom floor, and it's underneath my bed, and it's like head swirling, like it's got the fucking spins. And I was like, oh my gosh, nobody's going to believe me. And so I started taking video, recording this fucking raccoon drunk as shit.
That's
really
cool.
I believe that I've seen it, but I can't remember. It's been a while, but I swear I feel like I've seen it.
Yeah, I've seen a video of them. in like an apple
Yeah.
field after the apples are all fermented, and they go in there and they eat them and they get all drunk and shit.
Oh yeah, they're
Pass
funny
out.
as shit.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
They
that's
start.
really cool. I saw this. Gosh, how did we get so far off track? I saw this old video. It had to be 25 years ago, but there's this place in Africa where this fruit from this tree falls during like moist weather or some shit. Anyway, all these different animals
You said
would.
moist.
You
Yeah,
did.
yes, I did. I forgot that was a bad word nowadays.
It's not a bad word.
It's weird, honestly, that it is. But yeah, it is. Go ahead. Sorry.
But anyway, I still say dadgummit, so I'll say moist too. Anyway, the ground was wet. Isn't that worse? It the point.
I think it's better, actually.
It's
That's
better.
It's
Yeah.
up to the
that's
person.
that's the difference between foreplay. Never mind.
Wait, what did Moonchild say? 'Cause I think
You people,
similar. What'd
you
you say,
people.
Moonchild?
I was
He
trying to
said
tell.
wet is
It's an
better
opinion.
than moist. That's what he said.
They're both fucking. Well,
I thought
mean,
she
it's
said it
up
was
to
a
the person.
choice. I don't know. Never
It
mind.
is a choice. It is. It's a
That's what I
Moonchild,
thought you
but
said.
you know, either one will do.
Oh,
Okay.
it just
Yeah.
depends on who's doing the talking.
My bad.
That's the same problem between like either getting a date for Friday night or getting fired from your job. It just depends on what the guy looks like. Anyway, there was a bunch of fruit on the damn ground, and all these different animals were running around. Like they walked up to it at a certain time of year, and they were eating this fruit, and they all got drunk. There were monkeys like fucking around with the lions and giraffes falling over. I mean, it was nuts. All these like African animals were coming there eating this fruit, and they all got drunk. It was like a block party. It's like, okay, I'm not going to kill you right now. We're just going to party. Anyway, yeah. That's what it reminded me of. So
Have
I'm
you heard
so
about?
sorry.
Oh, sorry. Have
No,
you
I'm
heard
just
about
sorry
that?
that I took off from what y'all were talking about to tell that damn story.
That's
Anyway,
okay.
You're good.
There was a
You
raging
guys see, look.
elephant. There's a raging
sorry.
elephant just killed
You know how
people.
there's Yorga stories, right? Like that's a Cujo story. Like that is there is like such a they remind me so much of each other. It's crazy. And that's why I think that Yorga's one of my best friends in the world because he reminds me so much of my uncle. But yeah, same thing. Yorga does it too. And I encourage Yorga stories because they're always funny. You know what I mean? Like it will be completely not what we're talking about, but it was so needed, you know? And the other thing you guys have in common is they have shit tons of stories, but they're not bullshitters. Like they're real stories. You'll hear the same story about it's this real thing. And you know, that's a big deal. Like it's one thing to have good stories, but like at least let them be true, you know? At least at least you know they're telling the truth, even if
Nobody
it is wrong.
likes a liar.
I got too many real ones to get around to the lies. I can't talk it long.
No, I definitely know that a lot of them. Well, I know people that have been involved in a lot of them, and a lot of them are not live stream available. They're not live stream shareable. Yorga has the same thing. Sometimes I'll be like, he does it though. I'll be like, maybe you shouldn't tell that one. He does it anyway. But yeah, they have so much in common. And I said that to Yorga, and he goes, "Yeah, that guy's like a spirit animal. I could see it. Like you know, they only met like maybe once, maybe twice, at least once though." And he's like, "Yeah, he's a spirit animal. That guy's cool." Yorga can write a book of stories. Well, so can this guy, man. And it's crazy because like they are true. And I do. The thing is, too, I live in the same city, so I know people that, you know, that know him, and I have to hear it sometimes when I'm not ready. I don't even know what's coming.
Are you guys all ready for the big snowstorm? Who's in the path of that?
We are.
I'm not
I know
worried
I
about
am.
it. I got everything I need. I think we do have 3 gallons of milk. So if we need more than that, what do you do? You know,
bread,
That's what
cheese,
that's what my
milk.
old lady said. That she seen on there where the stores is all out of milk, bread, and eggs.
Yeah, and eggs. Yeah, I forgot about eggs. Which I mean, I don't think about eggs at the store because we got chickens, whatever. But, I mean, I'm ready. I don't have to work. I work Thursday night, and then I'm off for like 4 days. So I'm like Let it come. You know, I don't gotta go nowhere.
I'm so happy you're off and up here. It's awesome. Well, yeah, most of us are preppers or at least prepper adjacent. You know, everybody, I feel like most people are either homesteaders, preppers, and these, maybe not everybody, but most. And if you're not, you probably should. Like, I don't know, why not? I'm pretty good about not letting things expire just by rotating. And I have, just in case, like if the shit really hit the fan, that's why I have Augustin Farm certain things like butter and eggs and even milk. It's powdered milk, but it's better than no milk. You know what I mean? So yeah,
And
I
powdered
think that's
milk
why
is
a lot
so
of us are
good
like,
for
screw it.
replacement.
What's that, man?
Powdered milk is so good for like replacement, like when you need to thicken up something, like soup and stuff like that. You know, like you can
But
throw
the
in some
thing
of
is,
that
it
powdered
lasts like
milk or whatever. And it's
I'm
good.
not buying the other stuff like Augustin Farms or something like this that lasts 10 years. Okay. But I'm not, I did find that when I bought things that's like a year or two, I'm not using powdered milk unless I have to for the most part. You know, like you said, substitute, yes, for like an ingredient or something. But so you have to get it to have a lot. Anyways, I'm not worried about the snow.
I got six. I got 18 packs of Budweiser, 2 cartons of Marlboro, and a cabinet full of ravioli.
I hate ravioli. Ugh. Chef BRD
Wow.
is
He's good
nasty.
for a while. He's good for a while. Okay.
I'm gonna make it through the snow.
I do have to pick me up some more beer. I got me a 30-pack tonight, but that's just going to last me tonight. And
I
but I
told
do got,
you try to make me feel bad when I said, have you had 18 as a joke? But I mean, I know you can put them
No.
down. I didn't mean it as an
a
insult.
case.
I meant it as a
a case-
compliment.
When people tell me like pick up a case, I get a 30-pack. They're like, that's not a case. A 24. Like they think 24 packs are a case. So I mean, no, a legit case is a 30 fucking pack. That is a legit case. You know, and
All right then. I drink from the bottle, so it's a little bit harder for me to stock up a bunch of beer because you know.
oh, you do the bottles, yeah. I do the cans. I don't
Oh
discriminate.
no, I'm bougie.
Yeah,
My father-in-law used to drink Bud in the bottle too. And
See,
he'd always
that
buy he'd buy a 6-pack at a time, and sit there and about 2 hours you'd have to go get another 6-pack. That's all he'd ever buy, is 6-pack.
Right.
Yeah,
You know what?
I used to do that back before I retired because I was always kind of hopeful, you know, that I would stop at 12. and that's back when the store used to sell beer till 4 in the morning. And I'd get done with the 12 and be, oh, shit. I go up to the store, the same guy's working the counter. I get a 6-pack. He'd be like looking at me funny. I get up there a little bit later and buy another 6-pack. He's like, it's a lot cheaper. If you just, I'm like, dude, I'm trying to be hopeful that I'm going to stop tonight.
That's a lot.
Right on my downfall.
That would be a lot of gas money for
Funny
me.
is, listen, I gotta tell this, it's so wrong. The cool thing is my aunt will never be watching this live stream, so it's all good. Anyways, so the one thing you would know about him, right, is that he's a beer drinker. But if you really know him, you know he drinks it from a bottle and it's a certain brand, which doesn't matter, just a certain brand. So anyways, my aunt tries to be cool and buying beer. She buys it in a can and the wrong brand. I was like, oh my God. Like, it was almost at this point, it's just lazy. It's one thing if you at least get it right, because it's like, look, I knew what you really wanted. You want beer. So here it's in the bottle. Also, probably being chilled wouldn't be a bad idea because he's probably just going to be like, thanks. Shh, you know, warm beer in the can.
Do you know what she gave me for Christmas?
Huh? That's what I was talking about. What?
No. This year for Christmas.
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess it was Christmas. I don't know. She bought me a gift. Could be it was Christmas. Anyway, I go over there and she had bought me 2 4-packs of some canned fucking beer that's supposed to, I don't know, it's got something in it or not in it so that your stomach doesn't get fucked up.
Oh my God.
I'm like, you think Yeah, thank you. Bless her heart. They're sitting out. They're still sitting out in the garage.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Bless her heart.
That's funny because
Yeah.
it's the same aunt, the one that I'm saying. It was already bad enough to buy the wrong. She, get it right. Like it
Oh,
wasn't. That one
man.
wasn't even for any purpose other than she couldn't remember. I guess. I don't know. It's just funny. It was funny at the time. It really was.
Oh, you can drink it now. It ought to be good and cold.
Yeah, it is good and cold, and I'm still not drinking it. Let me put you this way: if we get dumped on 2 feet of fucking snow, and I finish off all these Budweisers, and all I'm left with is that beer that she got me in the garage, I'm putting on my jumpsuit and my boots, and I'm walking my ass through the snow for 4 miles till I get to Thornton's, and I'm buying a couple 18 packs of Budweiser and walking my ass back before I drink that shit. Anyway,
You'll have all them drunk before you get back.
What's up, Moon Boo?
that's true. Maybe I get 3 or 4 of them. I have to take a sled with me so I can pull them behind me.
There you go.
Man, it would be funny to party with. I set my bottle of vodka in the snow because we might be. I could just see it. We'd be drinking, but we'd be just intel. Did you hear about this? Did you hear about that? You can't. Brew already knows everything. I'm convinced. But yeah, I put my bottle of vodka in the snow. I could.
Yeah, they had that in that video I watched about Greenland. They had sitting outside and had their beer sitting in the snow.
Man,
That's the best way.
Uh,
That's why I keep my water. I keep my water outside. I keep my case of water outside on the porch. Sorry.
No, you're good. I mean, it only works when it's cold, though, right? So I guess you just take advantage of that time of year.
I do. It's a fucking natural fridge, and it tastes better. Like, okay, so there is a difference. I know I'm changing the subject. I'm sorry, but there is a difference between having a refrigerated beer and then having beer on ice. There's such a difference in the taste of the beer. I don't know if anybody else agrees with me, but that's the way I like it. I like it in a cooler and on ice.
Well, I can tell the difference between a can and a bottle.
There's a what?
A difference between a can and a bottle. I agree. I don't drink beer anymore, but I could definitely say this tastes better out of a bottle.
But you can't get 30 packs in the fucking bottles, and I just go get a 30 pack.
If there's anybody that goes harder than you, it might be Moonchild. I'm just saying.
She's quantity over quality.
Yes.
Okay, there you go. Okay, a debate time.
Sometimes,
Beer's bottle or
maybe.
can.
They take a can of beer and pour it in a bottle and then let it get cold. You never know the difference.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm a beer connoisseur. I don't have a very sophisticated palate when it comes to anything else, but
I don't like taking out the trash with bottles because they're so fucking heavy. So cans I can fucking smash and then fucking turn back in and fucking get money back and then give me another 30.
It's so funny because my neighbor and my brother, I was living with him and our neighbor, and whenever the trash would go in the morning, you could always tell when they were doing our cans because the bottles were clinking so damn much when they were putting them on. My neighbor just looked at me and laughed.
There used to be a place around here that buy glass. They'd buy it by the 55-gallon barrels. You had to put a 55-gallon barrel, and they'd buy it by the 55-gallon barrel.
I hate to pick that motherfucker up.
Yeah. I wish, like Moonchild was saying, it's like at least if I did drink cans, I could recoup a little bit of that money and buy some beer. But I can't even go through all that smashing and saving them. They get in my way. I just open up a Smalley daycare and they can pay for my beer.
Maybe that.
Okay, Bob. I sent you a link, but I did it as a reply to something you sent me. So maybe you didn't know. I sent it hours ago. So maybe you didn't know. I wasn't trying to leave you. But I do suck at electronics. But I know that I sent it. It just wasn't like its own email. Yeah, I saw Moon Boots. Good to see you. +1 usually breaks because I kick it over or something. I'll be lurking at Moon Boots' channel. He's a trip. He likes to drink on stuff and he gets down on his panel. But I've talked in there, but I also lurk in there. But anyways, Moon Boots is cool. If y'all don't know who he is, I don't
No,
know.
never heard of.
That's why I'll probably put Moon Boots link in the chat if anybody wants to check out his channel. He just messes around and has some fun streams and stuff. But I don't know. I just see him out there. And Bob heard me, so that's what matters. I can send it again if I need to. I really wasn't trying to be lazy, but I thought you would see it. I thought I would notify, but I just wanted to let you know I did send one. And so real quick, I know we're like so devolved, but Scott, earlier I was telling you about the bleeding and all this stuff. So do you know who PBD is?
Who the hell's Scott?
David Cujo. Well, I think everybody knows that. It's not too much information to know as the, whatever. It's hard for me to constantly say Cujo because I don't ever say that in real life. So it's easier. Anyway.
Okay, well, go on with your fake life and ask your question.
My fake life? No, but I'm saying off the internet. IRL, like in real life. I'm not saying this isn't real life, but it is internet. I know. Look, first of all, he already just like said everybody's name on one stream. So that should not even, I should be able to say Scott if I have to. I mean, Cola is my name for real. Anyway,
look, if you're going to call me Scott, you call me Uncle Scott then.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, Unc.
That's
How about I
what's
just
up.
call you Unc? Well, because he
That's
really
right.
is my uncle. That's not like
That's
internet
right.
slang or it's my Unc or some shit. Like he's my blood uncle. I couldn't deny him if I tried. He is. It really is. So yeah, I guess he just.
That's assuming your sister, my sister, is really your mother. But okay, go ahead.
Oh my god! Shots fired.
What the hell?
Damn.
I lost my train of thought. I was going to try to say something else. No, I totally did lose my train
You
of
were
thought.
asking me about somebody's BVDs.
PBD. Patrick Bet David, PBD for initials. But what I can't. I was going to say my brother's first word was Unc, and it was because of him. He wasn't. That's his first word.
No, your brother's first word was actually ball.
All right. Well,
His second word was Unc.
There you go. Close enough. Well, I wasn't here. He was older than me, so I'm going. Anyways, so he's reading an article about that bleeding from the ears and the nose and stuff about the weapons. Because I asked you earlier, had you heard that? So this is him talking about it. I was going to start later, but just because you didn't hear it, you might as well. Like this is him reading the article. You know him, right? PBD, Patrick Bet David. This guy. Anyway.
Yeah, I know him.
I
don't know him by his underwear name, but I know him.
Shut up. Underwear name. PBD, Patrick Bet David.
It's worth $350 million.
So this is where it all came from. And it gets repeated, but it all came from a Venezuelan security guard that said it gave this account.
Maduro was absolutely chilling, and it explains a lot about why the tone across Latin America suddenly changed. Security guard on the afternoon, on the day of the operation, we didn't hear anything coming. We were on guard, but suddenly all our radar systems shut down without any explanation. The next thing we saw were drones, a lot of drones flying over our positions. We didn't know how to react. So what happened next? How was the main attack? Security guard. After those drones appeared, some helicopters arrived, but they were very few. I think barely 8 helicopters. From those helicopters, soldiers came down, but a very small number, maybe 20 men. But those men were technologically very advanced. They didn't look like anything we fought against before. And then the battle began? Yes, but it was a massacre. We were hundreds, but we had no chance. They were shooting with such precision and speed. It seemed like each soldier was firing 300 rounds per minute. We couldn't do anything. And your weapons, did they help? No help at all, because it wasn't just the weapons. At one point, they launched something. I don't know how to describe it. It was like a very intense sound wave. Suddenly, I felt like my head was exploding from the inside. We all started bleeding from the nose. Some were vomiting blood. We fell to the ground, unable to move. And your comrades, did they manage to resist? Not at all. Those 20 men, without a single casualty, killed hundreds of us. We had no way to compete with their technology, with their weapons. I swear, I've never seen anything like it. We couldn't even stand up after that sonic weapon or whatever it was. So do you think the rest of the region should think twice before confronting the Americans? Without a doubt. I'm sending a warning to anyone who thinks they can fight the United States. They have no idea that what they're capable of. After what I saw, I never want to be on the other side of that again. They're not to be messed with. Interviewer. And now that Trump has said Mexico is on the list, do you think the situation will change in Latin America? Definitely. Everyone is already talking about this, and no one wants to go through what we went through. Now everyone is thinking twice. What happened here is going to change a lot of things, not just in Venezuela, but throughout the region.
What's up, Bob?
Yeah, it sounds like they got sound blasted. I think the last time I was up here, I told y'all in like 1986 when I was still in the Air Force, they were experimenting with a sound blasting weapon to disperse crowds. So they got it airborne now, and F around, find out. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I 100% believe it. I've been hearing about the sonic attacks for at least 25 years now, but that whole interview, or at least the interview that the underwear guy was reading, that whole interview sounds like American propaganda, like it was set up and put out just, to let everybody know.
Read like that.
Yeah.
But I
Carolina,
100% believe the account of what went down, though.
Sure.
Well,
I
I was
believe
going to
it.
say,
Yeah.
the press secretary did retweet it, which whatever that,
Okay,
whatever
Bob.
credibility that is, you can't do that willy-nilly. I mean, I feel like you can't. I feel like as the press secretary, when you do that, you're co-signing. So I think she's saying, yeah, this is true.
Well, that's the Republican side of things is not in a position that they have all the media backing up whatever they say. Like a leftist politician can tell whatever lie they want to, and all the media is going to parrot it and try to gaslight everybody, and they're never going to report when it was found that it was wrong. On the flip side of that, there's very little conservative media that,
Right.
Well, it's all internet now. I feel like if you want conservative news, you have to go to like Next News Network, Gary Franchini, or something on the line, which is bullshit because you shouldn't have to. Speaking of, I got a question. This is totally off the subject, but so is so much of it. Have you heard, which I need to do some more research myself, but have you heard about the alternative to the halftime show during the Super Bowl, having like a conservative, I don't know who's all performing, but another show going on at the exact same time as they may have canceled it, but I had heard that they were going to do something because they didn't like. Yeah, I don't know how that's going to go. I'm curious. I'm going to find out how to watch it and make sure to give them a view just out of principle, But I don't know how it's going to go. I mean, the Super Bowl halftime is the most viewed of all, right? Of anything really, right? I mean, maybe not anything, but it's a pretty high bar.
Yeah. I don't
If you're
know.
not
And speaking of which, you were saying there's bullshit because you brought up football. It's bullshit that we have to go online to look at shit. It's bullshit that I got to pay to watch football games on streaming services. Anyway, go ahead.
It's true.
Oh, who did we lose? Was it Moonchild? She was giggling, so I don't think she meant to. She'll be back. I have faith.
She's going to the store to get another 30-pack.
Yeah.
Hey, it's possible. I swear to God, I do. She's one of my best friends in the world, and she's never up here because it's not her thing. Like she'll backstage all day long. But yeah, I get it. Like even I sometimes like kind of get nervous, and it's like a lot. So if somebody's apprehensive, I get it, but I love it when she's had the right amount of sauce and, and hangs out a bit because she's so much fun. She really is.
You're that bitch in the bar that's like handing her friends drinks. Come
Oh
on,
wow.
get out on the dance floor. Get out on the dance floor.
No, I
Loosen
hope
up.
not. Look, I'll tell you this much, and this is true, and I shouldn't share it on a live, but I really do try not to drink too much. But when I get drinking and I get on the phone with her, I drink more than any other time. Like, cause there's just a vibe. Like here she is back. You I don't have to be talking behind your back, but it is so true, Moon, that when I get on the phone with you, if I've been drinking, I'll throw them back so much harder, and I get a buzz. I'll be hungover the next day. And it's weird because we're just on the phone. She's not here in real life. So maybe you blame me for telling her to chug, but I don't know. I think we're both just chugging.
I know. She's also part of your fake life.
No,
Who is
that's
me?
me. No, she's IRL too because we have freaking phone conversations, and that makes it IRL in my opinion. Like, or a backstage, that's pretty much I don't know.
What, you and I?
Yeah, like I don't consider you like an internet friend. I consider you pretty much IRL because
Oh my God, yeah. Like, listen,
Hey,
her and my dad would fucking sit there. I can see it now. We're always fucking by the fire during the summertime here. And my dad is such a Trumpster, okay? And I can see it now. Her sitting by the fire, drinking some wine. My dad's drinking beer. And them fucking having a whole full night fucking conversation about Trump. My dad would fucking love her. My dad would.
You know what? And then the funny thing is, see, my uncle too, but you just don't know him as well because, to be honest, I got a lot of things I've learned. It came because of my uncle. We had a lot of conversations. Like,
hey, don't blame that shit on me.
well, okay, all right, I hear you. But truly, I have learned a lot from my uncle, and it's like. That's why it's funny when I'm like, oh, did you hear this? Did you hear that? Because like I do go down the rabbit hole. He tries to pull me out of the rabbit holes and be like, look, you're crazy. He does not follow along with the Q stuff. Like he thinks, and I will go to my deathbed saying, I know, but I will go to my deathbed with there's more to it than you guys understand. Like
trust the plan.
Like 100%. There's so many. Okay.
Central casting.
What is that? Oh, the storm's coming. What storm, Mr. President? Hold on. Where's that shit at? This is real life. This happened and I lived through it. So, like, I get it. Y'all think I'm crazy, but just saying.
In fairness, I was telling you were crazy since the time you were a toddler.
It had nothing to do with Q.
No, my whole thing about going down the rabbit hole too much, if I will, is that I have enough life experience and I've watched a whole lot of things unfold. I can read the tea leaves. You always follow the money, and anyway, I don't waste my time going down too many rabbit holes because when the truth starts to surface, I'll see it, but I can already predict 90% of what's going on without having to research too much. And you can go down a bunch of rabbit holes. A lot of them are nuts. I mean, I've seen people talking about lizard people and shit. You know what I mean? Anywho, that's all I'm saying about the rabbit hole.
But the thing is, like, I get it. The lizard people thing too. Like, I don't know. The freaking queen could be a reptilian for all I know. I didn't ever meet her. I haven't seen if she has scales. I mean, probably not. But I don't even know that it's that crazy. Like, there's so many. We talk about bloodlines. She's probably not a lizard, okay? Probably not, but maybe. I'm just saying the jury's out. When it comes to bloodlines and a lot of the things, there is some weird stuff. And I don't know. I think about the fallen angels and the and things like that. Is that why the power is placed in certain?
Okay. So I differ. Like I'm still torn, what I fucking really truly fucking believe in. But so like, okay, back in the Egyptian and the walls and stuff like that they fucking kind of like wrote their story. That was their way of rating books. You know, it's their description, and then like the dragons and stuff like that, and then like the dinosaurs, our history on dinosaurs, and then the fucking I know I'm saying cuss words a lot. I don't care. I'm not a lady.
It's not
so-
your
and
uncle. It's just my uncle. So you don't get in
Well,
trouble.
I'm just putting it out there. And so, and like the things that they find, like the skeletons, whatever that they find and stuff like that, it kind of makes sense that those two tie in, like the dragons and the fucking dinosaurs or whatever.
Like
And
maybe dinosaurs
biblically,
were dragons,
right?
like
something
that's right.
of the sort. Yeah. And I think there's truth inside us. A lot of things that was passed down from back then. You know, it may not be exactly the truth that we're being told, but I think there's truth inside of, and there's some kind of truth inside of it.
Right.
I agree.
And the lizard people, whatever, there is such thing as going too far into a rabbit hole. I mean,
Remember
it's
there was
okay
a guy
to
named David
explore.
Icke or Icky or something. That guy, yeah, he might be a little crazy,
Ike.
but yeah, there was, but it wasn't just him. And it's like, I don't know. I'm just saying, maybe he was just one that just. There's a lot of weird things out there. I'm not saying it's true. I'm just saying I'm not ruling it out. I don't know.
I don't rule anything out, and I do believe it was that Moonchild that was talking just then.
Yes, it was.
Okay, I'm on my cell phone and I can't really see your pictures. But yeah, the rabbit hole thing, there's nothing wrong with going down it if you want to. And I do believe there's a whole lot of truth in a lot of it. It's just there's so much actually that I can actually touch, see, feel, and look at that.
But isn't that where your faith lies in? Is not being able to touch, feel, and see?
It is.
I mean,
Absolutely.
I'm not trying to throw that at you, like, and that away, because like I'm still unstable with my faith, but so that is part of it. Like, that's why I feel like there's maybe some truth and there's some lies. And I just do process of elimination in my head. That's what I do. This process of elimination and what I think that I can like mentally like think that is true. I mean, there's possibilities. I always keep that in my mind. There's possibilities I'm wrong. There's anything and everything is possible, but process of elimination kind of like narrows it down for me, and that's where I stop my fucking rabbit hole search. Because if you do go too deep and stuff like that, you get lost in this fucking sauce, and you're just kind of like,
Two things that I would like to interject about that is, number one, you can give me any three events that occurred, and I can tell you a story that makes it sound like they're connected. And secondly, when it comes to the hieroglyphics and stuff, yes, I don't know what of it is true or what they were thinking, but I wrote a book. It's got dragons in it, and it's got a sorcerer in it and a demon from the abyss, and none of it's true. It all just came up out of my head. So I don't really know what, some dude could have been sitting. I don't know what they drank when they were in Egypt, but some dude could have been sitting there smoking something. Be like, dude, check this out. This is a fucking dragon. I mean, I'm just saying it. I'm not dismissing anything. It's just and my faith does come from believing in something that I can't touch, taste, or feel, or whatever. But I'm just talking about my time management in life. I'll go down a little bit of the rabbit hole. I'll stick my head in there and see what the hell's going on, but I don't dive full into them. So, but I'm not trying to take anything away from what anybody believes or what anybody else is into. You do you. Anyway.
Well, here's the thing. We
Hey,
do all.
hey, Cola, I'm gonna have to get off here and go to bed. I'll talk to
Thanks
y'all
for being
later.
up here, Pootie. I appreciate you.
Oh,
Have a
man.
good
Good
night.
night, Pootie.
Good night,
Love you,
y'all.
man.
Good night, Pootie.
See you.
Take care, honey.
So I was just going to say that a lot of us spend a lot of time on the internet and with each other in different groups and different places and stuff. And we do kind of make it like we consider it almost somewhat a reality. It is to some degree a reality. But when you look at the percentages, like that last clip I was playing from PBD, not BBD, and they're talking about, he keeps on with it. And I get it. It's funny. He's funny. But anyways, I look at this as so big, but really, it's not. I feel like when you look at population, I'd hate to know the percentage of people actually participate in live streams is probably small. And even people that watch them. Now, the greater, bigger ones, like maybe PBD or the bigger ones, yeah. But I feel like, I don't know, we all got here in a series of strange events, you know? Have you ever been to many live streams like and participated in chat or on panel before this, Cujo? I'm just
No.
asking. Yeah, well, I
No.
had it before COVID myself personally, and I'm old, so like I had a lot of years to do it, and I didn't either. And a lot of
You're not
people are my
old.
age or older, and a lot of
Silly.
us just came about. But there's a lot of people that never have, is my point. And I confuse this with like it is like a little. We are really down the rabbit hole. We are a really specific group of people. So like
This
I
crowd
don't
is
know.
older, and you're one of the young bucks, sweetie pie.
I'll take it because
Really?
hey, look. But there's a point. I'm in the middle where I'm too old for the young
Yeah,
people, too
maybe
young for the
so.
old people. So F the
No, you're
world. I
not
can't
too
say the
nothing.
real
You're
word.
just right. You're
Mom was
perfect.
gonna smack me.
Just the way you
But
are.
Moonchild can F bomb and fire away. And
She's
it's
a
all good.
youngin'. She's a youngin', right?
You got your uncle translator.
I'm just kidding.
She's
I try
alive.
not to
That's
say it,
right,
and it still
darling.
slips out. I've done actually remarkable. Anybody that
I don't
knows
even
me,
wash my mouth around my mother. So if
I
I'm
was
not
gonna
washing my
say,
mouth
look,
around my mother, I'm not washing my mouth around anybody else. You
no,
know,
I
my
hear you.
mother's the only
Well,
one I worry about.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. There's few people in this world that do get my respect, and my uncle is one of them. So if anybody
Yeah.
truly has
Oh,
been around and hears my mouth, I've done remarkable with like I haven't said it long form since he's been here. So, I mean, that's not easy. I do it too much. He's not when I feel bad even because I try not to. I tried to make it somewhat of a New Year's thing, but it's it hasn't gone well.
I really could give a flying shit what you say. I'm not stupid. I know how you talk. I mean, the title of this was WTFE. I'm not stupid. I just think it's important. When you were growing up, I didn't like have pride for you to treat me special or anything. I just thought it was important for you to learn respect for people in your life that hold certain positions, whatever. But I think it's really cool that you still try to maintain that decorum when you talk to me. So keep it up.
I do
Anyway.
try because
I do
don't watch
too.
the ones when you're not here. Don't watch those ones.
Those are some well, for me, it'd be anti goals. I don't have children. So like if I had any of my nieces or nephews fucking look up to me like that, that is some goals right there.
You will, Moonchild. You will. And yeah, and that's what.
But I'm the cussing fucking auntie.
Well, he was too. He's a hypocrite. Here's the thing too. No, because he was never a lady. Okay, he was never. He gets
I'm not either.
He was never a lady.
I was like, I have respect for my mama, but I was raised by I have respect for my mother, but I was raised by my daddy. You know. I was raised by both. Or still married, but I'm just saying, like, my dad raised me as a tomboy, so that's why I'm just a little rougher than my sisters.
Right.
Well,
but I didn't mean to interrupt. You go ahead.
You didn't.
I'm sorry.
You didn't. I'm just laughing because it is kind of funny because you said sorry or something, and it's like it's not your uncle. And I do know that it wouldn't be the end of the world, but it is a respect thing, and I don't respect a lot of people. But also that's the reason that when I hear things about like almost running a cop over and getting shot, it sucks But I was taught that even if you don't agree, you respect authority. When there's authority there, you give them respect. You work it out later, sue them in court, whatever. But here's the thing. If you're in that position, it almost brings red flags when people are just completely disrespectful. It's like, yeah, everybody has a bad day or whatever, but I was taught to respect authority in all positions until they give you a reason not to, because not all people are bad. And so that's the one thing about these people like really antagonizing. I feel bad for them, but I would hope I wouldn't be in that position. I would hope that I would show that respect.
Where you're coming from. I do understand where you're coming from. And I know that this is, I have a different perspective on authority, just from experience, but I'm not saying do not obey the law, but I do believe like we need some kind of law and order, some sort. But I'm more anarchy than anything. I believe that people can handle their situations. I believe like whenever like that one, there's a video went viral. About a father getting ready, is going to jail, and he turned to his brothers and they're like nodding to him, and he's just smiling because he fucking did his child justice, and I don't think that father should have went to jail for doing his child justice. Like I forget exactly what the background story was. There's too many videos of it, and that's why I can't.
No, I'm not saying
I'm
not saying people are always right in places of authority. I'm saying that you should try to give them respect until you find out that no matter what.
I know, but there's so much like. I'm not even going to speak it. I'm not, because we're live right now. I'm not even going to speak it on live because it's just like too much.
Oh shit, we're live? Oh shit. I got to edit so much shit. No, I'm just kidding. I'm over here looking at Kim's stuff. I'm like, did she get that backwards? She got that backwards, right? Just because you're old doesn't necessarily mean you're wise, Cola. She must have meant just because I'm wise doesn't necessarily mean I'm old. No way. I think she's believe that's a typo. Did I have more wine than I should have? Damn, Kim. I'm just kidding. I think she did mess it up. I hope. Well, I'm going to pretend that. Miss Mendersu calling me a youngin. Okay. Common law. But man, sometimes the chat, you get it all mixed up. Common law and constitutional law are the law of our land. So yes, the Bible does say to obey the laws of the land. So that's one of the parts where
land of the people, though.
What's that?
No, it's not. It's the land. It's nature's God, which is what the Constitution protects. And the people are obeying the stupid government, even the Christians that should be obeying natural law, common law.
The government
and I think that's what's happening. I think we are going to be moving over to that.
Yeah, and I do. Okay, so like we're not supposed to be obeying the fucking government. The government works for us.
We are the government. We're not engaged.
Okay, hold on.
Supposed to be.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. Wait a minute. If our government is doing the things that we think that they need to be doing and fighting in all the places, what are we fighting against? If they're getting the people out through the immigration and ICE, if they are doing all the things that they said that they, what are we fighting at that point?
I'm not fighting against anything. I'm not fighting against anything. We have to stand up and self-govern ourselves, and we have to take charge of our own communities, our counties. We have to do our own judging with our grand juries and shit like that. We've let these assholes do everything. They do everything because we're not doing anything.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like the government shouldn't have as much power as they do, because it's really supposed to be up to us, and the people are not.
It is up
relying,
to us.
Like and the people are relying like, oh my God, Trump's the Captain Save-A-Ho. Give him a fucking case. No, he's not. He is not. He might be our best option as to fight whatever we're fighting as far as government wise, as that far up. But we are still supposed to have control of every fucking thing else. And we are so goddamn divided because of these deep swamps. And we are still divided. So, like, I was hearing on the radio, first off, my uncle fucking heard it on the news. He called my dad up, and my dad was listening to the radio, and he's fucking, like, I heard it all fucking, I'm still hearing about it. How... And they're talking. This is the talk. They have it, I told Dad, I come and tell Dad, I'm like, Dad, don't worry about it, because they can't, I don't see how they can do this. But and I think I brought this up to Indy, whatever. But they're talking about like independent people that's registered as independents, voters. They can't vote fucking Republican. If you're an independent, register as independent, you have to fucking vote Democrat. I told Dad, I was like, that has to be a scare tactic. Because I brought that up. I was like,
okay, well, here's my thing. I understand that's jacked up, but if you're gonna vote Republican and you're independent, why not just go ahead and go put yourself Republican just to make sure it goes right? Because it's gonna go on. They're full of dirty tricks, is what I'm saying.
Right.
They are full of dirty tricks.
But but isn't that part of their fucking agenda is having two separate parties? Just one against the other? You know, why can't I still be independent and vote how I want to vote?
I'm not saying you shouldn't be able to, but I'm saying if it came to that, if that's what it took to get your vote to count, then, you know, I don't understand. I've not quite been down that.
I don't think they could do it.
If your candidate, like here, they had Jill Stein, she was the Green Party. If she makes the ticket, you can vote in the primary. If you don't have a candidate who can't make the ticket, you have no reason to vote in the primary. For your party affiliation is the logic. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying that's my comprehension of probably
being
why.
independent is like I feel like it being independent, like I can vote however I want to. You know, I'm not strictly
that way. I do think you should be able to, but yeah, I don't know. I agree with you though. I do think if you say independent, it should. That's the point of being independent. I thought was that you could do whichever way.
But that's not the point of primaries. So it's not about how everyone feels. Honestly, it's really about what's the process. You know, you have to have I would think you have to have a primary candidate to vote. It aggravates me too. I prefer to be independent. And again, I'm more anarchist than.
I should not have to change to whether
No, you
Democrat or
shouldn't.
fucking Republican to vote, even in the primaries. I don't care.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
know.
I should not have to I should not have
You're
to
right.
choose my stance
Yeah.
on how I feel about voting.
No, you
I
shouldn't.
still because anybody can be different. I'm sure there's fucking been great fucking I can't name one off of my hand because I didn't give a fuck about fucking government. I'm honestly, I'm being honest. Like I did not give a fuck about government until the last fucking 4 years. Like, well, no. What has it been? 6 years that we've been talking, 5-6 years.
Right, but also you called me young.
That's the only time.
Whoever called me young, Moon's 10 years younger than me, so she gets a little, you know, like wherever we're at, you got to take that into account with everything. So if you say you just got involved lately to somebody else, that might have been 20 years ago. You know what I'm saying?
About the government.
It's all relevant. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I just never cared about the government because I thought I've always grew up thinking the government was just corrupt because of how corrupt fucking I saw the fucking justice system growing up, you know? And I'm like, well, if this is a justice system, I could imagine a fucking government. I don't want no part of it. But in the last like past 5-6 years, I've been more in tune with it because it has affected so much, you know.
That's all
and I was
of
like, well, I
us.
do need
That's
to.
all. Every one of us here, I would hope, but not everyone is doing anything, but they're aware.
No, and that fucking pisses me off, you know. But
you're not going to get told off, Kim Haggerty. Nobody's going to tell you off. I did have that earlier thing was not meant at me. I should have never, but yeah, nobody's going to tell you off. That's something that does scare me though, is the kind of mob mentality. I do notice that places when people decide they don't like someone and everybody jumps on, like sometimes that shit makes me really apprehensive. I want to know more details anytime that happens. Because I feel like that could be anybody, you know, like a couple people get mad at you, say a couple things. Next thing you know, the whole internet hates you because of I don't like that shit. I'm just saying. She's not saying that. She's making a joke saying she's going to get told off, but she's not. I'm just saying in general, when that happens, it makes red flags go up for me. And I want to hear, you know, it's just like, I don't know. I don't like it because I do think it's a real thing. Like people just kind of naturally look to each other for what to think. And I don't know. Sometimes if everybody's mad at somebody, maybe you ought to listen to that one somebody. Maybe they got a point and like people are just talking smack. You know what I mean?
That's the problem with the damn world is everybody's a bunch of punk ass bitches. It's like take criticism. Seriously, be the lone voice in the room when you see something that's not right. Fuck the way everybody thinks.
Right.
How do you fight the system with the system?
But that's the thing. Hold on. Okay.
You don't.
Oh,
You
gosh.
don't.
But wait a minute. Are we talking about right now, like this administration? Because if you say the
Well,
system
I'm
with
not
the
talking about
system,
this administration exactly, but I'm talking about a specific situation that I've encountered, and it's like that has to do with locally. I mean, not locally now because I moved, but I mean, I just know there's things that goes on and locally that like it's like there is no way out of that. You know, it's a fucking black hole, you know, and it's a fucking revolving door in this fucking certain place with the fucking, quote unquote justice system. You know, your people are fucking going to jail, spending fucking time with exactly what that fucking court system or the fucking cops that are fucking arresting people. And there's people in the courthouse that's fucking doing the same thing. And, and the cops that are, the cops that are involved are the ones that fucking bringing this shit in. Get the fuck out of here. How can somebody fucking win against that?
They weed the corruption out. They get that cop that's corrupt and catch him, and they get him out, and they work their way down. And I'm not saying
whole damn county.
You need 13
judge,
people. Moonchild, you need 13 people that can write up a requisition, and it's a directive to the Board of Supervisor or the City Council. Without the 13 people, it sounds easy, but really to get 13 people on the same page, you're not wanting to do it in the system. Some people are now saying, oh, go after the judges, go after the judges. That's a bad idea. People can end up in prison for a long time. They're working within their system. The 13, with coming outside of it, you're not within their system because they'll just change the rules and lock you up. It's true.
Right.
And that's what they do.
You
But
can
when you
always
get
hire
13
me.
people, yeah, sorry. And you go in the common law way of writing up like I said, a directive, a requisition or affidavit, whatever. You start bossing them around, but you need 13 people or they won't take you serious.
And you just said a magic word. Write it. Whatever your issue is, put it in writing. You can sit there and complain all you want, but until you put it in writing and hand it over to the authorities, whoever that might be,
that's true.
It means nothing until you put it in writing.
I believe you, Bob. I believe you. And I'm not going to discredit you, but I am so tired of people fucking saying write letters, do this, write that, write emails, and and
I hear you.
I don't know. I can't. Like my head wants to fucking explode over it because why can't we just, lead by example, by setting example, and fucking, people take things into their own hands and bring back public
hangings? No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought that's where she was going, maybe public hanging.
Yeah. And or any kind of public death, death sentence things. There's a lot of people, and if we're going to go further than just local, there's a lot of people that deserve that. We fucking start with the elites, start doing it. We the people, if we want to start, coming together as we the people, then why don't we start doing that kind of shit? Start there. Lead by example, by setting example. Start fucking with the elites, and they'll trickle down.
There's a website you need to look at. I'm going to drop it in the chat. It's going to make you feel a lot better. What state are you in?
I'm in West Virginia.
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
There is a bunch of court cases going on.
What's oh, Lord
I love my state.
No,
what was that about?
I went through some shit in West Virginia.
Well, I don't know.
I was just passing through. I almost didn't get out.
Oh,
did you take the
wrong
turn?
Memory there, does he?
I was in Beckley, West Virginia.
Oh, Beckley. Oh, that's way south of me.
I'm not sure we want to hear about it.
I cleared out a bar. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm
Was
sorry. I
Camel
just heard
Toe
West
there?
Virginia, and I said, "Oh Lord."
Hey, Camel
I was
Toe,
just
were you
curious
there?
why. That's all. No, because I feel like that's a neighbor, basically. Pretty much, Moon's my neighbor, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
And Truth with Tom.
But I'm more
that was
about
what
more
we had-
neighbors with Pennsylvania than I am with Kentucky. I will say that.
No, for sure. But like, I'm just
I
saying,
want
like,
people
you're
to
just
look at this website
posting
and
it,
then
basically.
come back and tell me how nothing's happening. I would really like to discuss that with some people that are just going around talking about what what could be instead of what is happening, what has happened. The fear
But there is a
stuff
lot that's
is
happened. I still haven't even. I'm sitting here looking like at the shit that I forgot tonight that's happening, and I'm over here like scrounging, like, why not? We're
what
still
you
here.
left us in the dark. You didn't share
No, I didn't leave us in
everything
the
so
dark.
you
I'm
could
just saying there's
overwhelm
so
us.
much. It's impossible. Imagine so much. This is
Well, you gotta just have your
the
own, your
cover-ups
favorites,
from
your
members of
favorite
Congress getting the
passions.
daycare money. Well, because yeah, it depends on what's the most important. But this is like a 27-year auditor talking about the manufactured documents and stuff from just corruption, like being uncovered. It's not even and it is short. I'll put it up here. Well, I mean, but yeah, and I'll never get through it all. Like because there's so much and I never know which way we end up turning 5 different ways in the conversation.
Have seen maybe in my whole time working at OLA.
27 years with the Office of the Legislative Auditor, a statement like that from Judy Randall means something. After past suspicions, she says her most recent audit proved state workers were fabricating documents to cover up mismanagement of taxpayer money.
So these documents should exist. They didn't. We asked for them. All of a sudden, they now exist. And in at least one case, it was created wholesale and backdated by 2 years to give the impression that it had always been there and been done on time.
The OLA audited the Behavioral Health Administration within the Department of Human Services, which issues grants, nearly $200 million of taxpayer money each year to addiction and mental health service providers. But the audit found BHA was not making sure those providers were doing the work.
BHA didn't conduct the site visits. Our auditors went and conducted the site visits that BHA should have done. And we identified serious concerns that services.
So yeah, they go look into it for the first time when they were already supposed to be going and looking into it, and they find empty rooms and nothing's going on and a bunch of freaking fraud. And it's like just the tiniest. That's the thing is you say fight the system with the system. I think this administration is pretty much outside of the system. They're trying to bring down the system in a lot of ways, and they're trying to expose things. I forgot to play the clip where Trump says something about bringing the sunshine. That's what I was looking for, actually. About healthcare, bring the sunshine onto healthcare. Because if you really listen to him, he keeps saying he wants the money to go to the people. He's trying to cut the corruption of the insurance companies and give it straight to us and do a healthcare plan. And actually, I think he's calling on Congress to do it. And of course, they'll probably fight him because that's what they do. But I'm just saying, like, some of the things he's saying are pointing out the corruption. He's not part of it. If he were part of it, he would let it continue on. Whether he wins against it, I don't know. But he is not. It's not the system fighting the system because he is not the system. He's just not. He may be interwoven with some that are. You almost have to be. But that's my opinion. Allegedly in Minecraft. I'm just saying. Right. I'm just looking for this now with this shine the light on the healthcare. Sunlight is the best disinfectant. That's what he said. And it's like, I don't know. It's like he's always, trying to get your attention on something else without saying it,
Mm-hmm. Yes, Wolverines. I know Sean. Mm-hmm.
I just think, I just don't want I just don't like whenever I see people invested in Trump, thinking that, like, if he does anything wrong, I just don't want people thinking that, like, oh my God, we are doomed. It's like, it should have been up to us anyways, even with Trump. Trump was our best option. We got to do what we have, and it is up to us. And some people are thinking that Trump is God sent, and it's like, We're all got, if you want to go biblical, I mean, we're all God's fucking children. We're all sit here with a mission, you know. We gotta find it and fucking do that. If you want to make a difference, you gotta be the difference in yourself. Don't sit there and think, well, Trump couldn't do it, I can't do it. You know, God or fucking Trump is not the fucking, he's not wearing a fucking cape. You know, he's not a fucking superhero.
He may not be wearing the cape, but he should be, because here's the thing: the things that he is doing,
We should be wearing the cape.
He's not getting the credit for the things that he is doing, though. He's really not. He's doing so much, and it's intentional. It's intentional that they don't give him his accolades. He'll get them when he's dead and gone, and you know, when it's all said and done, people will remember him fondly. But right now, the whole world hates him. And I'm just saying, he is doing a whole lot, and it's not over yet. The things that are going on right now, where they're trying to prove all the conspiracies against him, they're not done yet. They're like in the middle. So it's really not fair to say what will come. We got to wait and see what comes. What if they all get off and walk away?
I don't want to sit and wait and see.
But
that's the thing.
If he can,
I'm impatient. I need.
That's what I'm saying, Moon. If he can prove in Florida that Brennan, Clapper, Comey, all of these people were involved in conspiracies against him and doing illegal stuff to keep him out, and proves it and gets them, then won't your perception change then on how hard he had to fight against all those people? And still to this day, he's fighting against people trying to get shit together for us. Like he's not getting his credit. He's going to get it after he's dead and gone. You know, there's a couple people, I'm one of them, trying to give him his credit while he's here. I don't want to give somebody roses when they're dead. You know, give them their flowers while they're here.
If the people was organized, okay, if our side, okay, this, you know, and I'm not trying to say their side, our side, because I feel like there's a happy medium. Like we all collectively, the people needs to come to a happy fucking medium. But if we was just as organized as the other side in protesting or doing this or whatever, instead of just letting Trump take it all, you know, like there's nobody, like all the riots and stuff like that, even if they're paid fucking actors, like I just feel like we need to be just as organized and doing our own thing. And I don't see nobody doing it on our side ever. We're thinking that fucking Trump's going to fucking do it all. And that's where I kind of get sick of it. It's like, what the fuck about Trump? What are we doing? We're not doing nothing, but we're going to complain about the other side and what they're doing, but we're not doing a damn thing. They're more organized and at least speaking up on what they feel, you know? It may be wrong, but the organization and them making a point to sit there and stand on their ground or where they feel, at least they're doing that. We're not.
Right. Well, here's the thing. It's not that I disagree with you, but I can't go speak at Davos. You know what I mean? There's things that the president can do that I can't do. And when he goes and he speaks for me,
but we can do
I have
more.
the right to be proud about the things that he said and the people he put in their place and how he took up for America, because I can't go speak at Davos, but President Trump can. So I guess some of the things that you're saying make sense, but also some things are out of my control. And I have to root the president on because I'm not the president.
We can't say it's all out of our. We can't not just write
can't
things
speak at
off.
Davos. That's out of my control.
I'm just saying write off everything out of our control. Right, but what we can do, we're not doing.
I think that I am. I like to think that I'm doing what I can do personally. You know, I don't know that everybody is, but I like to think I'm doing what I can do.
I mean, in a way, you are. You know, here what you're doing now. You know, these live
I'm not just
like
talking about
I'm not just
YouTube thing. I'm saying in general. Like I like to hope that I am.
But they are so more organized, and they're making their stance, and they're making noise in the street and stuff like that. we're not doing nothing except for complaining online, in a sense. And I'm not
That's
putting
not
nothing
true.
down.
There's a lot of assemblies and they're being educated and we have to educate ourselves. It's all done very quietly. No one's out fucking putting it on a billboard, darling, or people get targeted. You
I
understand?
don't see
But
nobody speaking up.
believe me when I tell you, the military and people in this country there's plenty of people that are at work, but you're not going to really hear about it, is what I'm trying to say. Because it can't be, it has to be on a local level, and you have to get 12 friends to agree to listen to an educational call once a week for 2 hours. See if you can do that and then get back to me. See, I mean, that's really the goal,
To
to
what?
get people to listen to an educational call 2 hours a week, once a week, because we need to be on the same page to assemble, to write up a
I mean,
fucking
we do gotta be on the
directive
same
to your
page, yeah.
county. You want to do something for your, if you
It
want
seems
to
like they're
do
already on the
something.
same page, That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like they are the other side. They're doing the right things. They are doing exactly what we need to be doing. They're just not fighting for the right thing. That's the only thing I'm saying. I mean, we got the right idea, but they're doing what we need to be doing. They're so fucking more organized and getting
If
to
the
the point.
corrupt council or board of supervisor were vacant in Humboldt County right now, I do believe there would be people that could sit in those seats and function and do the work. That's what needs to happen in every community, in every county, because the way we lost our country was with 19 services like water, garbage, sewer, shit like that. We contracted those services out. And now look what we contract out. Fucking daycares and homeless stuff and all kinds of shit that doesn't even happen.
I'm not saying,
But it's
I'm not
being
saying that
rooted
they're.
out. The fraud is being rooted out, which
Yeah.
is another example of what you called the system correcting the system, which I don't think it is. I think that Trump and Elon and people like this are not really the system. I feel like they're opposing the machine. That's my belief. And maybe I'm wrong. It's all speculation and only in Minecraft. But real quick before we go so far,
Good job.
I have a clip about, I'm trying, man. I'm trying to not
That was very good too. Good
So
tension relief and everything, funny.
Well, because
Well
nobody
done.
knows, but I was trying to tell you guys there's something that Trump said about this healthcare plan where sunlight is the best disinfectant. And I believe he's trying, that shit is intentional. He's saying, look, put light on this corruption. Look, you dumb MRFers. Pick up what I'm setting down. He keeps saying that. And he can do things that I can't do. But I can say, hey, I think he's right. Look at this. And that's what I'm about to do when I share this, if I can ever find it. This is what I was talking about. The sunlight is the best disinfectant. And he's talking about healthcare, where he's talking about quit giving the insurance companies this big cut of money and give it to us. Who would oppose that? Hold on just a second. Who would oppose that? The deep state. Because they want the insurance money. Otherwise, why would you oppose it? He just wants to give it to us. And it's whoever steps out of the shadows to say, I disagree with that. You're trying to take my MRF and money. He tries to make it plain and simple, but people got to look and they got to see. Let me just share this one clip. It's very short, I promise. Real quick. All right. No, here's some volume. Maybe, possibly.
Announce my plan to lower healthcare prices for all Americans and truly make healthcare affordable again. We're doing things that nobody's ever been able to do. We're calling it the Great Healthcare Plan. Instead of putting the needs of big corporations and special interests first, our plan finally puts you first and puts more money in your pocket. The government is going to pay the money directly to you, and then you take the money and buy your own health care. This proposal locks in the massive discounts on prescription drugs that my administration is achieving through our most favored nation drug pricing agreement. The lowest price in the world is what you're going to pay. Before, you were paying the highest price in the world by far, and the politicians did nothing about it. The Great Healthcare Plan, that's the name. It's called the Great Healthcare because it's great healthcare at a lower price. Mandates unprecedented accountability and transparency from insurance companies and all healthcare providers so that special interests can no longer profiteer at your expense. As the saying goes, sunlight is the best disinfectant. That is why my plan orders all insurance companies to publish rate and coverage comparisons in very plain English. We will have maximum price transparency and costs will come down incredibly. I'm calling on Congress to pass this framework into law without delay. Have to do it right now so that we can get immediate relief to the American people, the people I love.
This plan is going to be so great. It's the best plan. It's great.
Better than any
The
plan
world
that
has
they're
never seen. The world has never seen anything like this plan.
So, but okay, no. What pisses me off about that fucking statement, whatever. But then didn't his administration sit there and put out that healthcare workers are not professionals because of the has to do with their schooling, not seeking aid or whatever. I forget exactly what it boils down to, but Trump's administration was sitting there trying to say that fucking healthcare workers are not professionals. Okay, well, don't be treated well whenever you're fucking in a hospital or sick or this or that. I hope every fucking healthcare worker that fucking meets you fucking doesn't treat you professionally.
That's not something that I know about, Moonchild. I don't remember that. So I'm not saying it's not true. I just don't know about it.
It was a big uproar. I mean, it's fucking, I don't know. I mean, it may not be fucking true, but as was a word, I mean, I'm not saying it was set stone what he was planning on doing with that. But I know his administration was trying to say that, I'm not saying him himself, but his administration was fucking saying that healthcare workers are not considered professional workers. And I do believe it has to do with the schooling system or whatever. Like, they're not a professional, like, school, it's not a professional profession or something like that. But that fucking really pissed me off. Like, okay,
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I hope none of your guys' fucking family members come into my fucking dome of fucking work. You guys, never mind.
Moonchild, what do you do?
I work in long-term care.
Wow. Okay. Like old folks home type thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just curious.
Moonchild's been around forever. She had the one thing that I give her a lot of credit for. She had to go through so much to not get the shot, and she didn't want to get it, and it was a big thing for her. And she struggled to get work for a while and went through all the hoops that she had to go through. But what she didn't do is get it. But they were trying to force her. So there's something about that. Like, a lot of people gave in, and I do think that that I remember around that time we talked about it all the time, and we kept in touch about that. And it was a big deal in her life, but she never did get it, even though I'm sure I screwed up all those details, but you could tell it better if you wanted to. But
you're
that is
spot
one
on.
thing.
Like, I was without work for a long time, for not getting the shot, and because I was a contracting CNA or whatever. I just I wasn't employed anywhere, so it's not like I lost my job. I was still employed through my company that was through Nebraska, but I just couldn't get a contract locally. So I was unemployed for like 9-10 months, and so when I finally started getting, I started working again for like a year and a half, or maybe a year, year and a half. And then the same fucking facility that let me go bought my contract out to make me their employee. And I've been there for 2 years as an actual employee. I'm not contracting anymore.
Cool. I could tell you had a passion for the healthcare industry.
Oh yeah, because like when you sit there, when they say that it's an unprofessional, I'm like, okay, well, like when you're when I'm at your bedside, like, do you want your pillow over or under the head? You know.
Damn.
You see why I love her?
That's why I don't go to the
Don't beat
doctor.
around the bush.
Don't say
I've totally heard that one
unprofessional.
before. Over or under the head.
Yeah.
Put me out of my misery.
It pisses me off.
But getting back to what you were saying, I actually agree with you that our side of the aisle is not anywhere near organized like they should be. But the problem with, like, as far as every Joe Schmo on the conservative side of the aisle is that the core of the left, of the protesters and the activists, they are being financed by big money. And then you'll have your boomer hippie chicks that were out there protesting everything their whole lives will join them and make a big crowd. But they're being paid, a lot of them, to organize their stuff. And for everyday Joe like me and you to get together and do that thing and have signs printed up and to be there and all like that, it takes money. Somebody's got to be willing to pay for it.
But over time, even still yet, we have not even tried to even organize something.
You know when the last time they organized really
know?
well was? Hold on. When's the last time that the right really organized well? Oh, that's right. J6. Oh, Bob, you don't got to go. You can't get a word in, I guess. Good night. I'm sorry.
Oh, Bob, I'm sorry.
I was going to say you can have the floor, but I guess it was too late for that.
Night,
Oh, I'm
Bob.
sorry. But it is true that the last time that they really tried to get together and do something, they were criminalized. But all of that's coming out now. So,
But
you
was
know,
that all fucking really the right side, or was it some paid actors to sit there and make the
there was a
right
little
side
bit
look
of both.
bad?
There was
You
definitely a
know?
little bit of both. They
You
definitely
get what I'm
blended in
saying?
there.
Like,
246 federal
I couldn't even
agents.
consider that. I could not even consider that as a very organized right side, because some of that could have been planted, and so
Oh,
I
it
might
was. There
want
was
to consider that.
247 federal agents, but there were a lot of other
Right.
people there that weren't. You know what I mean? There were still
So,
people there. And then those
so who's
people
more
for
organized?
4 years were called insurrectionists and all the other names. And I think that the people that were even considering maybe doing something like that were like, maybe I better not. Look what happened. Look what happened to those that did. I'm just saying, on the
kind
side
of
of the
goes.
right, I could see that as an argument, is all.
Well, that's kind of goes back to what Dee was saying earlier when she was talking about organizing locally and quietly, because those people, a whole bunch of those people, there were plants and there were a couple idiots, but the vast majority of people that got rounded up and put in jail were just walking around and not doing anything. And so it's a lot safer now for us to be, like, quote unquote out in the open. It used to be, but you remember just a couple years ago, you couldn't say anything on social media, and it was getting there. I just saw somebody in England getting arrested for some shit he said online just the other day. You know, I should blah blah blah. I'm rambling now, but you are correct. We do need more of an organization. We need to back up our leadership with our numbers. The problem is that there's just like there's like, I don't know, 10% on the left that acts insane and gets together and organizes and everything like that. There's only like 10% of us that are actually taking the time to discuss this shit and get online.
Right.
Because
Which is
the
the
vast
confusing
majority
part.
of the people in the middle are just living their daily lives and they're just trusting the system.
And
You know,
they don't. Yes,
Do
and
not
that's the
trust the
confusing
system.
part.
Do
Is that
not.
we here's the part that I struggle with. Let me put it that way. I don't want to speak for anybody else. I keep thinking of this as reality, like what we talk about, what we think about, what we show and know with each other as reality. To us, it is our reality. But there's a whole other, side of things where people don't even consider something. Some people have never heard one time that Michelle Obama is a man. And I'm not saying she is allegedly in Minecraft, but I am saying there's a lot of people out here saying a lot of things and dying in surgeries and conspiracy videos and clips on Ellen with things flopping around while she's dancing. There's a lot out there. So like the thought that there are people that have never even heard of that. Like what I'm trying to say is we are so small of the percentage. And I keep thinking like this is how people feel, but it's not. This is how 10%, maybe if we're lucky, we represent 10%, which is mind blowing to me. Because I think we here are all pretty nuts, but we all kind of make sense and we look through the bullshit a little bit and try to figure things out. But we don't represent a large percentage, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but that's
I think that there is a lot of people that are meeting in the middle, in the middle,
in the middle.
and yeah, I know I'm toasted right now, but there is a lot more people that are fucking has the same goals and has the same mindset or whatever, but we're just seeing things differently that we really realize. You know what I mean? I truly do believe that. Because if you listen to some of the left or whatever, they're like, well, they're fighting for something that we're fighting for too, but it's just like they just see it in a different perspective,
Yeah.
just different
That's
lenses.
what I was trying to say earlier about those people that were so upset about these deportations and stuff, and they
But that's
really
why I truly
believe
feel
that.
like every fucking that's what makes me want to believe that the total fucking division between right and left, like wherever you're going to vote for, it's with me as a registered independent, and I see that there's talk that you have to fucking vote Democrat. Like, well, they're really fucking tearing us apart. Like, they're really fucking tearing this, like making this division, and that's why I just don't trust either side. I just don't. I do not trust a motherfucker as far as I can fucking throw them. I can't. I just cannot. Trump might be our best option and
Well, if
everything.
you believe that, you should
what
probably switch yourself to Republican so that they can't force you to vote Democrat. Because you see
but
what
why should I
Democrat got
have
us.
to? But why should I have to?
Because apparently shit's messed up right now. But did you see
that's
that?
me.
Did you see
That,
that? I caught it.
I don't know.
But me having to fucking vote or register as a Republican is me participating in the left and right. And I think there's two wings to fucking both birds.
Just whatever you do, Moonchild, whatever you do, don't die, or you'll be voting Democrat for a long, long time.
Well, obviously, I'm going to anyways if I'm fucking
independent. We hear you.
and
I hear
don't
you.
vote at all. And don't vote at all. What's the goddamn point? They're both fucking a goddamn problem. Like that's my thing. When is we the people are going to sit there and be like, this is a problem? That is a problem. Well, you should. I should not have to be told. Well, you just vote fucking Republican or vote fucking Democrat. You know what I mean?
I understand that, but
that is the problem. Is left or fucking right?
I agree with you to some point, but you're talking about revolution.
Well, why can't we start it now?
Well, show me where to meet up. I got nothing else to do. I'm old man.
Oh, well, I'm in Northeast fucking West Virginia, right in Preston County.
All right, hold on. That's enough. No more information is needed at this time. All right, we are live. I wanted to say something that Pootie texted me. I get worried about you're one of my best friends. Next thing was 474-892 such and such road. Like, shut up. We know you're tough, but it's still the internet, and I don't trust everybody. Every smiling face is not.
I don't either, but I don't either, but I live in such a fucking back road that there's only like 5 of us back here.
He's like FAFO, mother effers, FAFO. But listen, real quick from Pootie. I don't know how long I have. Okay, only an hour ago. It's cool. Nick Sorter, breaking a U.S. appeals court, has lifted the restrictions on ICE using force against. I love that it's in quotation marks, protesters in Minnesota. They don't even want to say it. They want to put it in quotations. The fact that they were ever restricted against using force against people obstructing their operations is lunacy. Thank God for this. Keep fighting, ICE patriots. Okay, so basically they were restricted from using any force. They had to just let them spit on them and do whatever they wanted, and now they're not anymore. But that's an hour late because I didn't see it till now. Anyways, Pootie is good on it. That's one. It's like within 24 hours. I can't keep up with it all, but I try to keep up with as much as I can, and I do see positive things in the making. And I like to hear other people's opinions because, like I said, on this grand jury shit in Florida, I can't imagine even if just one person gets in trouble for this. The crimes that they're up against are big crimes, and it won't just be one because one will lead to another. I believe there was a conspiracy against Trump. I think most people can see it unless they're in on it or just completely on the. Well, but that's the thing is that they're really trying to fight this. They're taking it up as a case. They're looking at the evidence, and according to Pootie, which I don't know, I can't even fact check it. We're live, but he said 98% of the time they push through and get a case out of the grand jury stuff. I've never heard that. I heard something about the RICO charges usually stuck. Anyways, I'm just saying if that's true, then we're talking Brennan, Clapper, Comey, all the way up to Obama. And if all those people get any kind of charges, even if it's just that's a new precedent. That's a big deal. And I don't know. I'm just saying I would love to see it, and I don't know that we won't.
So what?
I think anybody underling, I think, will fall on their sword for a former president.
But even if so, we still get a lot of the people. That's where, I don't know, maybe I do try to look too half glass full thing. But when I said earlier, if a couple people get arrested, that would be enough. What I meant was everybody is like, I need to see arrest. I need to see arrest. I want to see arrest. If we got 2 big arrests, it probably would quench your thirst for a minute. People would be like, holy shit, something's happening.
Man. I'm a thirsty
first
bitch.
Of all,
I
y'all
want
are
them all
smoking
gone.
crack. You're smoking crack. Because if I see 1 or 2 go, I'm going to be so freaking happy to see anything freaking happen. I'm going to dance a jig.
Well, yeah.
If I get more than that, great. But I would still be happy to see anything move in the system. So I call bullshit. Like that would be a big deal. To see 1 or 2 big high profile arrests, I would be happy.
So I'm a hard bitch to fucking satisfy.
Sorry, go ahead.
I am a hard bitch to fucking satisfy. Fucking start like taking them down. Don't start at 2. Don't stop at 2. Go to 3. Go to 4.
I agree with
let's
you.
See how far we can fucking go.
Somewhere.
I am not going to settle. Whenever
but here's
justice is
my
justice. Justice is justice. We're not going to slide. We're like, well, we got 2.
But devil's advocate, we've had none, Moonchild. We've had none. 0. Goose egg. So you wouldn't be happy with 2. You are a hard bitch to satisfy. You're right. Because I think 2 is better than 0. 2 is always better than 0. And you got to start somewhere. So
1 is none. 2 is 1.
Right.
That's how I fucking think.
It's still better than none.
Well,
so, I mean, you got to move the needle.
There's 435 people in the House of Representatives and, 50 in the Senate. 100 in the Senate. So, I'd be happy with about 400, and several governors, a bunch of mayors. I get what you're saying, Moonjob.
I do too, but I'm trying to make people admit that some is better than none, because it is.
Well, yeah,
But
you're right.
don't
You're
convince
right,
people.
Coley.
Yeah.
You got to
don't-
start
don't-
somewhere.
Yes, but don't settle for that.
I mean, don't think I
Once
wouldn't
the
want more.
mentalities, once the momentum starts going, do not stop. You're like you're on a slippery hill. Once you start going, do not let off the fucking gas. Keep going. You know?
I agree with you, and I think that everybody's on that page. We just need it. We just need to see. Here's the thing: they said early spring when it comes to the grand juries in Florida, and those are a big deal. Whether anybody's talking about them, here's the thing: it'll either go away or it'll get really big, and everybody will have to talk about it. So I'm crossing my fingers for get really big, and everybody have to talk about it. And once again, those are big names. Those are big names, and if that shit happens, that's a big deal. And you got to start somewhere. You're cleaning it out, but these people are worse than just. They're worse than just like they're deep state, but these people were willing to go against everything to try to stop one person. Like these are next level. So after those people are out, I'm with you, Moonchild. Good. We got rid of Comey and Clapper and this one and that one, and maybe even Obama, which is absurd. Like Scott said, probably no ex-presidents, but you never know. If you can prove it, get it, anyways, after all that, then the next people. But shit, if we start there, that's a big start, and they will probably snitch each other out. But I do try not to get my hopes up too much. But I keep, every time I dig anywhere I can see anyone talking about it, and the earliest I heard was between now and early spring. And their first meeting was January 12th, my daughter's birthday. So that's all I know. And until they give us more info. But if early spring, it's all said and done, and we know 5 people are indicted for that's going to make me do a dance. I'm going to be working. I'm going to be planting and gardening, and I'm going to find that's going to be the best day ever. But if it doesn't,
Indicted or prosecuted?
You don't think they'll be prosecuted?
Well, that's what I want to see. You can make an indictment. I want a prosecution. I want people behind bars.
I love Miss Menderson. Look at this, Coco. How would she even come up with that? Like, I mean, I guess it's not that difficult, but that shit hits my heart a little bit. Miss Menderson's been around forever. I mean, I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying. Coco. I haven't heard that shit since I was about 4, but that was one of my early kid nicknames. And I don't know how in the F Miss Menderson would know that, but it's like she did somehow.
You're right. There's going to be a difference between people getting indictment. Just like this. Okay, I'm not going to put this out there. It's going to piss off a good bit of people out there. They're fucking Trump humpers. But just like whenever the Trump fucking the viral fucking Trump fucking mug shot, he posed for that motherfucker.
That was
okay,
the best.
He was
Photo
so
op.
fucking
Yes,
comfortable.
I agree with you.
He was so comfortable with that. He knew to pose. Puckered the
He
lips,
owned it.
fucking
He
turned
owned
his
it and made
head,
it work to his favor.
He gave them but he wasn't worried about fucking actually spending time behind the bars. Like if that was any
But
of
couldn't
you
he
and
have
I.
not been worried about that because he's not freaking guilty, though? It's got to be because he's one of them. Like, I don't think they ever had anything. I think if they did, he wouldn't. That's the thing that makes him successful.
I think this is I don't really like the psyops. Everything is a psyop, but I do believe this is kind of sort of fucking like a psyop because, he can sit there and do something criminal, but because he does so good for us, he shouldn't have to be accounted or be accountable for anything he does. Yes, he does. Even if he's our fucking president, even if he does us right, he needs to be fucking held accountable for anything he does wrong.
Yes,
just
he
like
should.
everybody else. Just like everybody else. No fucking hold bars for anybody. That's why I get frustrated with we the people, because we're sitting there going to put fucking him on a goddamn little orange fucking pedestal, but everybody else needs to sit behind bars. If he does something wrong, he needs to help be held
Nobody's
accountable.
arguing that, but he's got to.
Everybody.
What crime? What crime has he committed? He should be behind bars because they haven't. If they had one, he'd be there. They tried and they called him every kind of.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think he would be. I just don't think he would be because, there's okay. In my opinion, this is just my opinion. I believe there is a new world order in place, and there's no stopping it. It doesn't matter who we fucking put in place. It doesn't matter. But where we lack at is slowing down that role of new world order is we the people stopping that system. We're not stopping that system. We're still fueling that system by believing in the system. Neither side.
I think the New World Order is inevitable in the fact that it's biblical, but I don't think it's inevitable under this administration. I don't think that that's the way I think if anything is holding us from it, it is Donald Trump, because he's the opposite of a globalist, and who wants the New World Order are the globalists.
Or it could be the fucking chaos.
I mean, he could be the world's best actor. A lot of people say that. But I don't believe that. I don't. I believe when he says F you to people, he means it. I believe when he fights for America, he means that too. I believe he's a real patriot. Maybe I'm the one wrong, but I do not believe he's leading us to a new world order. It would have to be another president or a different administration. I don't believe Trump would do that knowingly. I really don't. Now, unknowingly maybe, but I don't believe he's doing that either. I think he's fighting. He's putting his thumb on his nose in the air to the globalists, which is the opposite of joining in the New World Order, in my opinion. And I yield.
Yeah. Well, Moonchild, when you were talking about the system as it is now, I don't believe in it. You were talking about left, Republican or Democrat. You don't like being pigeonholed into a box, and I really don't either. But what I am is conservative. And that term came about meaning want to conserve the Constitution and the system of government that we have, because the men who came up with it were brilliant, and it is the best system the history of mankind has ever known. Now, it got fucked up because we are pigeonholed into this Republican, Democrat, and you got lobbyists, and anyway, could go on and on about that. But that is why I vote Republican all the time. It's not just because I'm blind, straight ticket Republican. It's because anytime I look at the candidates, it's always on the Republican side that are more conservative than the ones trying to stray away from what we're doing. And I'm pissed off at everybody too. And I think the good of Trump, if nothing else, is he's like a pit bull that ran into the system and started biting everybody.
Maybe. I hope so.
I hope to God too. Maybe if he destroys enough of, it is so inundated in every aspect of government and media and everywhere. Everybody's
you were almost not black-pilled for a minute. Complete that thought. Maybe if what? You were almost not black-pilled. I was listening intently. You were like, maybe.
I'm saying
like,
maybe.
Well, let me get black-pilled real quick. I'm just saying.
Maybe he'll fuck enough shit up of the current order that we, the people, can start to get back in control of this shit. That is my only hope.
There it is. That's almost not a black pill. And what you don't understand, Moonchild, is he's a black pillar. So that's my brain just is like confused because he's usually the one. Y'all are confusing me. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. Okay, I got a couple of things here. For one, Kim, okay, I do not turn my blind eye to the fucking left. For one, and put
Hey,
fucking
she's just
Trump under
asking,
thing.
like,
I
as a
know.
question.
I'm not going at her hard. It may okay. So
No,
my
but she's
tone.
defending Trump.
Ignore.
So, like, I
I
mean,
know.
I do the same shit to you. It's the same thing.
Ignore my tone, Kim. I just do I just have one tone, and this. If you saw my face, you would think I'm a bitch because I have a resting bitch face.
First,
Okay,
wait, she's
but
trying to say
I do
she's
not mean
actually
that.
all heart and there's no malice, and that is true.
Right,
But
I know.
He's a resting bitch tone.
So I'm not coming at her hard. But I'm not turning my blind eye to the fucking left. I'm not. I'm just sitting there holding both fucking sides accountable for anything, you know. And I'm not turning my fucking blind side to anybody. I trust. I just want to make this clear. I trust none of them. None at all. And Trump, when it comes to voting, yes, I fucking voted for Trump. Yes, I did. Okay, so there's my turning my fucking blind side eye, whatever. I voted for Trump because I felt like he was our best option, but I'm still holding the people accountable. You know, we cannot
Hey,
sit there and be like,
Moonchild,
well,
did you grab those links I dropped for you of
I
all the
cannot.
court cases?
I'm on the
Okay.
phone.
Maybe Cola could send them to you. Anyway, I gotta go. Thank you for having me, Cola. Good night, everybody. Much love.
Love you, Dee.
send them to me. I'll
Dee.
forward them.
Good night.
Can you send them to me and I'll forward them?
Yeah, I can.
Try to
Totally.
recruit
I
you,
will.
Moonchild, to her. Well, you should. I was gonna let her say it one more time because I will mess it all up. But like, yeah, the assembly and all that. It is what it is. But
okay, Kim, I'm chilled too. I'm chilled. I just want to make it clear that I'm not like one side or the other. I'm strictly down the middle.
Essie says you have resting moon face.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, I mean, I do have that. Whatever you want to call it.
I think he's just being silly. Anyways, I didn't mean to run Dee off. Anyways, I did have I don't know if anybody, there's so much more stuff. There was some about Jack Smith who's supposed to publicly there was a whole thing with that too, but you got to get all in the ins and outs of it. And I don't think I'm even ready.
I just don't believe that fucking government should have so much control over everything. The government can fucking have the sorts of what comes to international stuff. You know what I mean? But when it comes to local or overall or stuff like that, I think it should be sanctioned.
It should be sanctioned. No?
I can't talk. My brains have stopped working.
Oh my gosh, here, want to see the drunk girl? Look, hold on. Have you seen this? Hold on.
No.
Hang on, maybe.
He said that he'd give us free shots for the table. Mm-hmm. If I had a good impression of somebody.
Who'd you do?
Who do you think I picked? Oh, I just heard the news today. Entering down my face with arms wide open. Under the second planet, he's a hero.
I really do have a million other things, but I think I will probably shut it down. And I don't know if anybody wants to come backstage. My email's attached to my YouTube. I see a lot of people. I see about a handful of people all night long. I could probably think of 5 or 6 people that might want to come, that are welcome. If you want to email me or text me or whatever, and I'll send it out to a couple people off the top of my head. If anybody that I didn't think of wants to send me an email, that's cool. Like I just want to go ahead and go back to the Billy and Cola home movies. What the heck, Doc P? Get out of here with all that. That wasn't Billy and Cola. That was somebody else.
That would be so funny, Doc P.
He's always funny. Oh, the Only Ferns, that was kind of funny. He could be funny. Like, I get it. He is pretty funny. I'm trying to think.
That would be great. You guys should post those. Like, do like a fucking like one of those cams, door cams.
You wouldn't believe me if I told you I didn't do that on purpose. I didn't. Oh, want Katy Perry edit one more time? so bad. Baby shark. The end is horrible. Thanks, Billy. If
Oh my
anybody,
God. That
did you
reminds me
not
of
see it earlier?
SpongeBob. I never watched that before. I don't know if he's asking me.
Yeah, I'm just rambling. It was some girl on Facebook did that. It's called like Sneakers Edit or whatever. The dance thing that was actually a real thing she did, and she just changed the editing with the sound, which is kind of corny. But all right, did you guys want to say anything before we close it out? Nobody's really asking for the link that I don't know or anything, so I'm probably just gonna close it out. And if anybody wants it, they can email me and I'll send it to them if I know. But did you guys want to say anything? Good night to YouTube.
Toodles.
You're fouling me.
Night, YouTube fuckers.
Yeah. Good night, YouTube. All right.